I feel good. Have a good time. Yes, have a good time. I don't want to stop at all. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Boom, boom, now let me hear you say, well. I say boom, boom, boom. Now what about to say, well. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, everybody jump. Papal americano. Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. You gotta fight for your right to party. Wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Come on. Come on.
Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. Clap, 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 clap your hands.
Who is ready to clap it up on a Magic Monday here at JRICards.com? Anybody new to the show, a big woo out to you, and for all of our returning viewers, an extra woo going out to you. And I've already seen we got some woos in the chat. Big time woo out to Sam the man. Folks, my name is Bobby Z. I will be guiding you through this first part of the live stream. That is JRICards.com. Call me your card shaman, if you will, guiding you through all the polls, all the fire that we are about to get into today on this Magic Monday. But got a few things to go over first before we get it started up in here. So we're just gonna get right into it, folks. And right now, right here, right now, how about new to the website? We've had them for maybe a couple of weeks now, but just got to remind the people out there, 2009 Panini Contenders Basketball Hobby Foil Pack, where we are looking for the Warrior, Steph Curry. You can find Steph Curry Rookie of the Year autographs numbered to 25, numbered to 50, numbered to 100. Even the base Steph Curry Rookie of the Year card is worth around $1,000 in a PSA 10. You can also find, how about this? How about a Steph Curry Chris Mullin draft tandem auto? Talk about Warriors. You can also find a D-Wade Steph Curry round numbers card numbered to 50, worth around $4,000. And of course, not only Steph Curry, but James Harden, Blake Griffin, DeMar DeRozan, and Drew Holiday. Some big-time rookies in the 2009 draft class. Just had to remind the folks, 2009 Panini Contenders Basketball Hobby Foil Pack is live on the website.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Something else new to the website. We've had the hobby packs, But now we are bringing in the retail. Folks, 2012 Panini Prism Basketball is the first. It is the first set of basketball that Panini, well, I shouldn't say it's the first set of basketball that Panini produced. It is the first set of Panini Prism basketball that was produced, 2012. And in the retail version, you get your chance at some green parallels as well. Because normally in the hobby, we're only looking for the silver prisms and the gold. But the retail adds a little bit of green to it. So we're looking for, of course, LeBron James, Steph Curry, Kobe Bryant, Damian Lillard, a rookie card. So what Panini did as well, they have both the 2011 and 2012 rookie classes in 2012 Panini Prism. So we're talking Kyrie Irving, we're talking Kawhi Leonard, Klay Thompson. Who was the other one from 2011? I'm forgetting. It'll come to me. But Anthony Davis as well in 2012. Dame Dollar, Bradley Beal, Draymond Green, Andre Drummond, Chris Middleton as well. So, folks, new to the website, 2012 Panini Prism Basketball Retail Foil Pack. Get in before they're gone. And also, folks, also new, can't forget about these 2018 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Hobby Foil Packs. Folks, there are some big time autos. I'm talking huge time autos you can pull out of this pack. I'm talking you can find autos of Shohei Ohtani, of Michael Jordan, of Serena Williams, of Tiger Woods, and Wayne Gretzky. Are you kidding me? And on top of that, you can find relics of the original Jungle Book illustration relic cards from Rudyard Kipling's The Jungle Book. You can find relic cards from publications dating back to 1968, 1950, and 1894. Are you kidding me? 1894, people. You can find relics from there. And you can also find, where was the, there it is. You can find memorabilia cards, including the USAAF 1944 Type 11 helmet relic. Are we for real right now? Are we for real? And on top of that, folks, this pack is a charity break as well. So not only does it have that power, but you also have the power to help out our vets in need as well. As a portion of the net proceeds are going to Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization, helping our vets with food, clothing, shelter, whatever they need. Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization has their back. So you can have their back as well by checking out the charity section at JRICards.com and checking out www.independenceforveterans.org as well. Big time salute and a big time woo out Station McDonough. And folks, there's a whole charity section, but these Goodwin Champion Hobby Foil Packs, I'm telling you, folks, they have the power. But we'll never know what's inside. Hey, Stacia, perfect timing. Big woo out Station McDonough, the president for the Independence for Veterans organization. So, folks, check out the charity section at JRICards.com. Hey, no problem, Stacia. Thank you for all that you do. Big time woo and big time salute out to Stacia McDonough. So, folks, there's a lot of different inserts, parallels, relic cards you can find in the 2018 Goodwin Champions Hobby Foil Packs, but we won't know what's in the packs until we rip them. So check them out at the charity section. 2018 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Hobby Foil Packs are live. And of course, folks, I do want to mention real quick, this intro is going to be a little quicker. So first order of the night is still up for grabs, but if I don't get a first order after talking about these two boxes and tonight's bonuses, we are going to skip that first order of the night so we can get right into the ripping. But folks, I've got some power here, and I've got some breaking news. If you didn't know, the College Football National Championship game is tonight between the Indiana Hoosiers and the Miami Hurricanes. Hey, 250th birthday of America this year. Big time. I got a button for that, Stacia. Well, party like we're 250. Here we go. But folks, if you're looking for one of those quarterbacks in the national championship game right here, right now, look no further than the 2024 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby Box. Every box contains 6 autographs per box, and on top of that, Carson Beck is in the set. You can also find Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. I mentioned Carson Beck, Jackson Dart. You can find Shadur Sanders, Cam Ward, the #1 overall pick. You can also find some of the legends like Dan Marino, Eli Manning, Emmitt Smith, Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, and how about Brock Purdy? You can find Brock Purdy in the set as well. So, folks, if you're looking for some Carson Beck ahead of the national championship game, look no further than the 2024 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby Box.
Start spreading the news.
And, folks, how about if you want the other quarterback, the one starting for the Indiana Hoosiers, the Heisman Trophy winner, Fernando Mendoza, can be found in the 2025 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby Box. Ooh, so you can find both quarterbacks in the national championship game here at JRICards.com, folks. We're also looking for Ashton Jeanty. How about Sam Leavitt? Lenore Sellers from South Carolina. You can also find legends in this box as well, like Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Peyton Manning. How about little Randy Moss? Even Roger Staubach has cards in the set as well. So, folks, once again, 2025 Leaf Trinity Football. You can find Fernando Mendoza currently going for Indiana's. I don't know if it's their first championship. I do know. This is not a shot at Indiana. I just do know for a fact that of the Power 5 schools, they have the worst record as far as wins and losses of any college football program. But Fernando Mendoza can wipe all of that away by winning a national championship tonight. So look for his card in the 2025 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby Box.
Give me a hell yeah. Can you dig it, sucker?
All right, folks. One last chance for that first order of the night because I'm going to go over these bonuses because we have got a good amount of ripping to get to. But, folks, once again, do not be shy to add more to the calendar. We want to rip till that midnight hour till we are howling with the wolves. But, folks, today's bonus, it's Magic Monday. So if you've been with us for a while, you know what Magic Monday brings. But if you haven't, let me let you know that every $300 you spend at JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slab. Yes, we give out graded cards. If you spend $300 on JRICards.com, it does not have to be in one purchase either. You could check your JRI dashboard in your account to see how close you are to that $300 slab reward. And there is a limit of two on those slab-a-roonies. So, folks, once again, it's a great bonus. I mean, we're giving out graded cards, folks. Every $300 you spend at JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slab. Limit of 2, though. Limit of 2.
I'd make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
All right. So we went through some newer products. We went through Fernando Mendoza, Carson Beck. National championship game is tonight. Today's bonus, ready to go. So I think we are going to get right into it. So I think there's just one last thing to ask the people at home.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Who is ready? Let's do it. All right. So starting us out, it's going to be the 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box. And we are looking for a sort of monster in this box. An alien, some might say. Victor Wembanyama. I mean, the game he had against Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves the other night. Woo-wee. Man, that's why we watch, folks. That is why we watch. So not only looking for Wemby, we're also looking for Brandon Miller, Scoot Henderson, Jaime Jaquez Jr., Derek Lively II, and Amen and Asar Thompson. Let's see if we can find one of those refractors of Mr. Victor Wembanyama. And let's see who's looking for him. Hey, Hannah Smith. Welcome to the show. Starting us out with a sweep. Boom. Hannah Smith sweeping up the 2023. I can read, I swear. 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box. All right, Hannah. I don't know if I've ripped for you before, Hannah, so this is your first rip here at JRI Cards. A big-time move out to Hannah Smith. Good luck, and here we go. Let's see some Wembley. We also have that 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack as well. All right, Hannah Smith. Let's get the basketball music rolling. Let's go here. Let's do it, Hannah. Good luck. Let's find that Wemby. Also, inserts. Sudden impact, film study. Those power booster inserts. I love seeing those. Round ball royalty inserts. And of course, those DNA inserts. I love the one I pulled a couple times with Arvydas and Domantas Sabonis sharing the same card. All right, Hannah.
And here we go.
Good luck. Come on, Wemby. First one's always got to be. There we go. Boom. Up first, I've got Alonzo Mourning, Anthony Simons, Gigi Jackson rookie card. I've got Dwayne Wade, Shaedon Sharpe, Mikal Bridges, John Collins, Scoot. Nice little Scoot Henderson rookie card. We've got Naz Reid, Sudden Impact Marcus Smart, a blue basketball refractor of Jalen Green, and a blue basketball refractor film study of Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges, him on those Knicks, man. When they reunited, they had Mikal, they had Brunson, Josh Hart, and Dante DiVincenzo, man. They had the Villanova Knicks going over there. Loved watching that Villanova team as well. Loved them. Championship game that DiVincenzo had. I'll never forget. He pinned a shot against the backboard with two hands. Unreal. Spot number 1, Hannah Smith. Boom. All right, spot number 2, Hannah Smith. Here we go. There we go. First box back from the weekend. Gotta shake the rust off. Got Bilal Coulibaly rookie card, Nick Smith Jr. rookie card. Anthony Black has been playing fantastic for the Magic this year. That's his rookie card. Dirk Nowitzki, Bryce Sensabaugh rookie card, James Najee rookie card, Jason Kidd, Lonnie Walker the fourth, Kawhi Leonard, Fred VanVleet refractor. Got Michael Porter Jr. in the blue basketball refractor, and Darren Williams, sorry. Now it's Darren or Deron? I feel like I hover between those two. Nice refractor Van Fleet. James Najee. I believe he's the one who went back to Baylor. It was James or Zeke Najee. I believe it's James. But I don't know. I ain't gonna talk about all that. Do find it a little weird that somebody who got drafted to the NBA is allowed to go back to school. Weird. There we go. Nice Bilal Coulibaly. Like I said, Anthony Black has been hooping for those Magic this year. Spot number 2, Hannah Smith. All right, pack number 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Let's go, Hannah. Once again, looking for the French alien Victor Wembanyama. Must-see TV, folks. I'm telling you. If you haven't watched him yet, go do that. Hey, there's Derek Lively the second. Nice hit there. Base card. Latrell Sprewell. Marcus Sasser, rookie card. Mo Cheeks. Got Julian Strother rookie card. Bam Adebayo. Rudy Gobert. Timmy Allen rookie card. Andrew Wiggins. Hey, how about the Warrior? The film study refractor of Steph Curry. Wow, look who's right behind Steph Curry. How about a blue basketball refractor of LeBron James? Woo-hoo. Whole lot of power, whole lot of buckets between those two right there. And last card in the pack, pack number 3 is a sudden impact rookie card of Scoot Henderson. Scoot Henderson. I hope he gets it going over there in Portland. Now he's got Drew Holiday helping him out, mentoring him. Sasser. Derek Lively. Get well soon, Derek Lively. I believe he's still hurt for the Mavs, but nonetheless, fantastic young player. There we go. Spot number 3, Hannah Smith. Still no Wemby, but we are gonna keep on keeping on. Come on, Wemby. We gotta play the alien sound. He'll come out. I don't know. What do aliens like to eat? Got Alex English, Fred VanVleet, Domantas Sabonis, Russell Westbrook, Jamal Murray, David Robinson, Jonathan Kuminga. Where's he on the move to, folks? Maxwell Lewis rookie card. Got David Thompson. Hey, this is one of those DNA cards I'm talking about. Nice Tim and Tim Hardaway Jr. DNA card. Those are so cool to me. I love those. I've got a blue basketball refractor of OG Anunoby. His base card out of the 2025 tops is awesome. You guys should look that up. Rip Hamilton. For those Pistons, going to work. We'll give Maxwell Lewis a penny sleeve as well. It's rookie card. All right. That was pack number 4 for you, Hannah. Got a nice Scoot Henderson. We got a Derek Lively. Now we just need that Wemby. Here we go. That's me zapping it with that last pack magic, Hannah. Here we go. Come on. Come on. We got Kyrie, Aaron Nesmith, Ben Simmons, Shaq, Vince Carter, Jet Howard rookie card. I've got Evan Fournier, Jalen Hood-Schifino rookie card, Ben Wallace, rookie card, round ball royalty refractor. That's Anthony Black. Like I said, he is hooping this year for those Magic. Got Drew Holiday in a blue basketball refractor, and round ball royalty Devin Booker. Devin Booker for those Suns. Him and Jalen Green packing a mean scoring punch over there. Surprised to see, I think last time I checked, the Suns were 8 or 9 games above 500. Which, yeah, I would not have expected that from the Suns, just based on how their roster's made up. But hey, they're winning games, man. That's what is most important. There you go. Spot number 5, Hannah Smith, finishing out the 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box. And I'm sorry I couldn't get you a Wemby, but a nice Derek Lively, a couple of Scoot Hendersons as well. So Hannah Smith, thank you so much for buying into the 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box. Wemby is out there for us somewhere. I know he is. All right. Coming up next, I mean, this is truly the JRICards.com experience.
Switch up.
Where we go from 2023
Switch up.
all the way back to 1977. 1977 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, where we are looking for a Chief. I'm not talking Patrick Mahomes. I'm talking the Chief, Robert Parrish. His rookie card going for around 25,000 smackaroons in a PSA 10. Adrian Dantley, his rookie card going for around 20,000 in a PSA 10. We're also looking for Pistol Pete, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, David Thompson, This is a second-year card, I believe, for David Thompson. Daryl Dawkins, Chocolate Thunder, Rick Barry, Moses Malone, and, of course, the Doctor. All right, so let's see who is in on the 1977 Topps Basketball Booyah Wax Pack. Boom! Hey, Scott Pierce. Scott Pierce hopped in the car and he said, oh, there it is.
I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo.
Boom! Scott Pierce sweeping up the 1977 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. All right. Let's get this baby open. Gotta be protected just in case. And how about a nice mint 9 on the pack as well? Unfortunately, it does not reflect the condition of the cards inside, but Scott Pierce, since you swept it, you get the mint 9 wrapper as well. So here we go. Take us away, Nature Boy. Let's cut off this last side just to be safe. Ah. I've been hit. All right, folks. As the song winds down here, gotta let you know. Two big disclaimers. We're gonna open this pack from the bottom, and we are going to start at the top. So the first card, well, they're all going to Scott Pierce. If there are more than 10 cards, like it says in the listing, we're gonna give a big old woo, and they are all once again going to Scott Pierce on the sweep. But if there are less than 10 cards in the pack, Scott knows he does not have to worry because the JRI guarantee has his back. Here we go, Scott. Let's get that vintage basketball music rolling.
Hey man, who's that cat coming down the street? I don't know, but it sounds to me.
Good luck, Scott. 1977 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Here we go. Try to open it ever so carefully. Like I said, I know you're coming away with the wrapper, Scott. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's open it from the bottom. We're going to start from the top. Ooh. Just throwing away the gum. All right. I believe there might be a little bit of sugar on the back here. So a little bit on the letters here. Folks, it is okay to take a tissue to a vintage card, no problemo. Spot number 1. Hall of Fame. Starting out the pack strong. That is forward for the Bullets, Bob Dandridge. Hall of Famer for those Bullets, Bob Dandridge. Nice spearmint green backs as well. Nice Bob Dandridge, spot number 1. Spot number 2. Oh yeah, you can see. I can see where all that sugar was. Wow, spot number 2. How about We're going Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer. Wow. Last sold for $3,300 in a PSA 10. It drops down to $45 in a 9. Let's see how it looks. That is Hall of Famer Earl the Pearl Monroe. Wow. That looks pretty good. Maybe a little off-centered on the back, but man, what a nice card right there for Scott Pierce. Once again, it's a Hall of Famer, $3,300 in a 10. That drops all the way down to $45 average sale on a 9, but nonetheless, a beautiful, packed fresh Earl the Pearl Monroe for Scott Pierce. How about spot number 3? Spot number 3 is card number 2 in the set. That is Henry Bibby. Henry Bibby, guard for the 76ers. Henry Bibby. Oh. Come on. There we go. Henry Bibby. Spot number 4. Card number 48 in the set. That is Brian Winters for the Milwaukee Bucks. Fitting name, living in Milwaukee. Brian Winters, Wisconsin Winters, not the best. As a someone who used to live in Michigan most of his life, oh yeah, Wisconsin Winters ain't nothing to scoff at. Scott Pierce, spot number 4, Brian Winters. How about spot number 5? We've got Scott Wedman. Scott Wedman of the Kansas City Kings, not even the Sacramento Kings yet. Scott Wedman. Boom. And how about spot number 6 here? Spot number 6, just want to check the price here because, I mean, he is a Hall of Famer. $4,300 in a PSA 10, and the back looks pretty good. One of the better shooters to ever grace a basketball court. In spot number 6 for Scott Pierce, that is the Warrior, Rick Barry. Rick Barry, average sale $4,300 in a PSA 10. The back looked good, so I gave it the horn. Unfortunately, the front is a little off-center, but we can give a little love to Rick Barry. Rick Barry, card number 130 in the set. I saw how the back looked. We got the same centering on the front. That would be ideal. But a very nice, pack fresh 1977 Rick Barry. All right. Nice hit there for Scott Pierce. Spot number 7 is card number 7 in the set. That is Leonard Gray. Leonard Gray in spot number 7. Brent Barry, John Barry. Oh, is Rick Barry is Brent Barry's dad? I didn't know that. And John Barry. I did not know that. I guess it makes sense. There's a lot of Barrys out there, though. I appreciate that, Joshua. Big woo out to you. Leonard Gray, spot number 7 for Scott Pierce. And spot number 8, ooh, man, we are getting a lot of Hall of Famers, and that's how I like it. Spot number 8, Hall of Famer for the Blazers and the Celtics. How about Bill Walton? Rest in peace to Bill Walton, but man, what a player. Hey, Money Marco knows. If Bill Walton didn't have those foot injuries, man, who knows? Could be one of the greatest of all time. His passing ability was so ahead of its time for a big man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable playmaker, unbelievable player. Check out that 30 for 30 on him as well. Really open your eyes about the life of Bill Walton. Amazing. Bill Walton, spot number 8, Scott Pierce.
Now they always say congratulations.
Wow. Like I said, folks, we are going to Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer. Because how about in spot number 9, card 115 in the set. That's the A-Train. Artist Gilmore. Just need the centering to be a little more centered up. But man, beautiful spearmint green backs. I mean, just a beautiful set, honestly. And a whole lot of Hall of Famers. I mean, we're getting Rick Barry. We got the A-Train. We got Bill Walton. We got Rick Barry. I don't know if I said him already, but Artist Gilmore in spot number 9. And last card in the pack is card number 109 in the set. That is Jean Bleda Colt. Jean Bleda Colt for the New Jersey Nets. As we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. Added to the queue. There we go. So yeah, like I said, a lot of Hall of Famers, man. Bob Dandridge started us out. Earl the Pearl Monroe. We got Rick Barry. We got Bill Walton. We got Artist Gilmore as well. Scott Pierce. A beautiful pack opening of the 1977 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. And because you swept it, you are getting the wrapper as well. Scott Pierce, thank you so much for buying into the 1977 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Bada book, bada. Boom. Sweeper goes away for now. All right. We are going to hop into the time machine 2 years down the road, and we are going to go in to the 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Party like it is 1979, people. And we are looking. The big fish is an Alex English rookie card. Oh, as far as rookies, that's the big fish we're looking for. But there is quite literally a bigger fish. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, average sale going for around $15,000. In a PSA 10, we'll also look for Dr. Julius Erving, Daryl Dawkins, Robert Parrish, Dennis Johnson, George Gervin, his all-star card as well. Packs a nice punch. How about Bob McAdoo as well? 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Let's see who's rocking. Let's see who's rolling. Let's see what we got. Get that rubber band out. God. Who's riding? Hey, Scott Pierce. Welcome back to center stage, my friend.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Boom. Scott Pierce sweeping up the 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. All right, folks. Now this is the point in the show where I tell you, do not try this at home. Because we are professionals here at JRI Cards.com. Here we go. Undertaker, ring the bells. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, same rules apply as the last vintage pack. We're going to open this, Joan, from the bottom. We're going to start from the top. All the cards are going to Scott Pierce. So if there are more cards, well, they're going to Scott. If there are less cards, then Scott knows we have his back with that JRI guarantee. Scott, here we go. 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Let's get her rolling.
Hey man, who's that cat?
Once again, because he swept it, you get the wrapper as well. Try to be nice to him.
Sure having himself a ball.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and card number 1 will be getting the JRI guarantee, that gosh darn gum. Folks, this is why we have the JRI guarantee for things like gum damage, missing cards, expired redemptions, and other things as well. Thank goodness it's not one of the big names we are looking for. That is Phil Chenier. Phil Chenier. Card number 103 in the set, but it is going to get a JRI guarantee. Like I said, covers things like gum damage, expired redemptions, severe miscuts, misprints. Here we go. We got your back. Got your back like Shaq, Scott. Phil Chenier in spot number 1. Getting the JRI guarantee thanks to the gum. Whew. And thank goodness the gum was not in this spot. Scott Pierce, last sold in a PSA 10 for 18,000 schmackaroos. In spot number 2. How about one of the greatest to ever do it with that signature skyhook, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go, Scott. I know he likes that. Woo-hoo. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and look at the centering on him as well. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee. That is a beauty right there. I'll hit it again. Scott Pierce. Centering maybe a little heavy on the left side. But man, oh man, that thing looks pretty darn good. Hey, Josh. Yippee how indeed, especially when you see a card like this. It is not his rookie card though, Josh, but it is the most valuable card in the set based on sales data. Last sold for $18,000 in a PSA 10. That was back in 2023. There's not been a sale in a PSA 10 of this Kareem Abdul-Jabbar card since. Let's hope we can get another one here, Scott. Second team All-Star. I don't know how he'd ever be on the second team. Scott Pierce. Let's get a little fireworks for that. Love it. 1979 Pack Fresh Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And we will leave Mr. Kareem right there for you, Scott. Let's keep it going with the vintage. Love it. That's why we open them, folks. Don't know what's in it till we open it. Spot number 3 for Scott Pierce. We've got Mike Bantam. Mike Bantam. I believe, oh no, I'm thinking of the guy. There's a guy in the NBA with his last name Banton with an N at the end. It's like, this could be his dad, but I believe it's a different name. Mike Bantam of Pacers. Spot number 3 for Scott Pierce. Spot number 4. How about the checklist? How about the checklist? These checklists sometimes do have value as well. Card 101 in the set. Because, you know, they've got all, you know, the checklists have all the names on them. So let's type. Thank you. Yeah, PSA 10, about $500. It's a little off-centered, but man. I'm saying, a lot of times the checklist, people underestimate the checklist. They do have value in 10s, I'm telling you. Spot number 4 for Scott Pierce. Spot 5 is card 122 in the set. That is Mike Gale. Mike Gale, guard for the San Antonio Spurs. Got that 70s dude, that's for sure. Got the fro rocking. Oh, Mike Gale. Spot 6. That is Don Buse. Don Buse, guard for the Phoenix Suns. Getting that. Don Buse. Spot number 6. And spot number 7 here, we do have a Hall of Famer. Sells for $1,200 in a PSA 10. How about George McGinnis? George McGinnis for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, nice Hall of Famer. There we go. George McGinnis. Man, Scott Pierce having a nice Hall of Fame day right here. Scott number 8. No, this is spot number 8. We've got Bobby Wilkerson. Bobby Wilkerson with a nice, I don't know what that is. It might be wax, but we'll have the GR team. No, we're gonna have the guarantee team take a look at Bobby Wilkerson because of that circle there. There we go. Once again, folks, covers everything like gum damage, misprints, miscuts, and hopefully whatever that is. Scott Pierce getting the JRI guarantee on Bobby Wilkerson, spot number 8. Spot number 9. I believe this guy is a Hall of Famer as well, man. No, he's not a Hall of Famer. Just a very, very, very good player. That is Michael Thompson, center and forward for the Blazers. I believe that is a, second year card of Michael Thompson. Ooh, and it looks like we might have some extras up in here. That was spot number 9. Looks like we've got at least 2 cards left. Oh, this one has 12. LOL. I was used to the 77 where it's got 10. 56. That is Campy Russell. Campy Russell for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Campy Russell. Boom. And in spot number 11. Man, there's Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer. Spot number 11. How about DJ Dennis Johnson? Dennis Johnson. Which, wow, sells for $6,400 in a PSA 10. I'm going to have the GR team just take a look at the Hall of Famer Dennis Johnson because this thing looks pretty good as well. We got a couple of spots on top of the card, but I got to have the GR team take a look at this one. Once again, folks, GR stands for Grading Review. Our Grading Review team is going to take this card, make some price comparisons, check the condition of the card, and both of those are A-OK. And this card is going to qualify for our free grading services. Dennis Johnson, Hall of Famer. Going out to Scott Pierce. We'll put him right underneath Kareem Abdul-Jabbar right here. Looks like we were right on the money with the cards. Bill Robinzine. Card number 68 in the set from DePaul. Bill Robinzine. All right, a very nice pack for Scott Pierce. Got Kareem, We got Dennis Johnson. A couple other Hall of Famers in here as well. Where'd they go? George McGinnis. And a nice Michael Thompson as well. So there you go. Scott Pierce, thank you so much for buying into the 1979 Topps basketball wax pack. And because you swept it as well, sir, you know you get the wrapper as well. So Scott, thank you so much for buying in. 1979 Topps basketball wax pack is in the books. Love it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop the presses right here, right now. Because we have got a big one. A big one. A massive one. And it is just one. The 2020 Panini 1 football hobby box. We brought the gold tray out for it and everything because that's how big of a break this is, people. And there is one card in this box, and we are looking for those big time 2020 rookies. I'm talking Joe Burrow. I'm talking Jalen Hurts. I'm talking Jordan Love, Jonathan Taylor, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Herbert as well. So, folks, who is taking a big old shot? Ooh-wee. 2020 Panini 1 football hobby box for the Brew Crew, Drew Brewer. Wow. Big time break incoming, folks. Get your popcorn ready. 2020 Panini 1 football hobby box. Drew Brewer. You get the box as well if you would like it. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. Drew Brewer. Good luck. And here we go. It's a beauty. An absolute beauty. Wow. All right. Well, we got the sticky note out, so we know who it's for. But I'm going to put your name right up there, Drew. I'm going to take a sneak peek. I'm going to do it. Ooh. How about Drew Brewer out of the 2020 Panini 1 football hobby box? How about a grinder for those Washington Redskins? 21 out of 25 on card auto with the patch. It is Chris Cooley. Throw some snow on him. Chris Cooley. 21 out of 25, a solid tight end for those Washington Redskins. Egged on by teammates to introduce himself at the coin tosses as Captain Chaos. Woo, woo. 400 catches in his career. The enclosed player worn / used material and autograph are guaranteed by Panini America Incorporated. Drew Brewer. Nice hit. 21 out of 25. 3-color patch as well. And an on-card auto of Chris Cooley. Going out to Drew Brewer. Bada book. Bada boom. Hey, Peter Lungo. Yes, sir. Woo out to you. Let's go. All right, and folks, whew, that's always a big time one. Drew Brewer, thank you so much for buying into the 2020 Panini 1.
There can be only one
football hobby box. All right, and coming up next, I have a 1987 Fleer basketball wax pack. But before we get to that, folks, I noticed something's I guess, a lack of something in the air, folks. We got no specials going right now. So, for the first time tonight, please put your hands together because we have an orange light special coming in.
Everybody clap your hands.
So everybody clap your hands, stomp your feet, and pay attention because here comes the money. With an orange light special, it's MCH. Pay attention now.
All right. Hopefully everybody's having a good start to their weekend. We definitely are at JRICards.com. Bobby Z pulling some fire here tonight, no doubt about it. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pete, I see you out there. Big woo out to you. Hopefully you're having a good start to your week. It's Monday, but we got some specials going on right now. We have an orange light special going on right now, and it is a good one, folks. It is the next three to buy two, get one free in the 1978 Topps Football Solo Pack will get you to win 1,500 points. There's 3 spots, unlimited entries, and we're looking for Tony Dorsett rookie cards. We're looking for Walter Payton All-Pro cards, John Stallworth. There's also a rushing leaders of Walter Payton as well. You can see right there the 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack. Beautiful looking cards, packed fresh. I love the cello packs because you can see the corners, the edges. Back in the day, we used to rifle through these and say, hey, I'm a Giants fan. I would have picked this one up, no doubt about it. You pick up the back, you see who's on the back. You love these cello packs, and just look how fresh that top of that cello pack is right now. Looking for Tony Dorsett rookie cards. Lots of power and value inside the 1978 Topps Football set. Tony Dorsett, Walter Payton. You can get Walter Payton in All-Pro, and you can also get him in the rushing leaders as well. It's part of the Orange Light Special. There's 1,500 points up for grabs, folks. It's the next three to buy two, get one free. And when you do that, add 3 to the cart. And when you get into anything to buy one, get one, you add 2. In this case, it's buy 2, get 1 free. So you add 3 to the cart. Make sure you do that. They'll take care of it on the back end there. So it's the Orange Light Special. You see the light is shining right now. It is the next three to buy 2, get 1 free in the 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack. We get an entry to win 1,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and no doubt about it, it is best time to get in any product here at JRI Cards is when there's some points attached to it. We have a point system here at JRI Cards, and those points help you out at checkout to reduce your costs. So no better time to get in on this. I'm going to leave it out to Bobby Z to go over it one more time for you because we got plenty of ripping to go here tonight. We're having some fun. It is slab night, so every $300 spent at JRICards.com will get you a slab-a-roni. Here's a chance to get some points, folks. No doubt about it. Have some fun with it. I'll see you all later on. Let's bring Bobby Z to bring on some more fire. That's what we want to see, some fire pulled here tonight. Going to bring back Bobby Z. Here comes the money. And here comes Bobby Z. Woo-wee.
Stop it. Here comes a new kid on the block. Folks, the Orange Light Special is the next three to buy 2, get 1 free. Now, if you want to take advantage of this deal, please add 3 to your cart. If you do not add 3 to your cart, the buy 2, get 1 free will not apply. So please add 3 to the cart if you're going to buy in to the Orange Light Special. It's the next 3 to buy a buy 2, get 1 free in the 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 1,500 points. 3 buy 2, get 1 free spots. Unlimited entries, and this pack does not have to sell out, but why not? Let's add it to the queue tonight. And folks, coming up next, it's time time for the 1987 Fleer basketball wax pack, where we are looking for none other than his airness himself, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. We are looking for the Michael Jordan sticker along with the base card, but we're also looking for Larry Bird, Charles Barkley, Magic Johnson, and Manute Bol, his rookie card in the set as well. Wow. Alton Lister in this set, last sold for $25,000 in a PSA 10 on November 30th, 2025. Wow. All right, here we go, folks. Once again, looking for Michael Jordan, Manute Bol rookie cards, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Charles Barkley, a bunch of other Hall of Famers as well. Let's see who is in the running for that Jordan. I've got Scott Pierce, I've got Pete Lungo, I've got Darman Gibbs, Lance Egdom, and James Brown. So here we go for the first time tonight. Let's bring out the dice of destiny. Good luck, Scott. Good luck, Pierce. Good luck, Darman. Good luck, Lance. Good luck, James. 1987 Fleer basketball wax pack. Here we go. Touchdown. We got 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 plus 3. Math. 7. Scott Pierce in spot number 1. Scott Pierce in number 13 as well. You can see the full order to my left. Right over there, thanks to the 7 on the dice of destiny. All right, folks, especially with these vintage PSA slabs, please do not try this at home. Here we go, folks. 1987 Fleer basketball wax pack. Nature Boy, what do you got to say about that? Close. Chocobo. And that's why they don't put them in those vintage slabs no more, folks. A little harder to crack out of there, but all right, folks, we're going to open this pack from the bottom and start from the top. So top card is going to be right here. It's going to Scott Pierce. There are extra cards in the pack. We are going to continue down the order. So card 14 would go to Scott. Card 15 would go to Scott. If we're lucky enough to get 3 extra cards, it would still go to Scott just because of the order here. And we would just continue down with those extra spots. And of course, if there are less than 13 cards in the pack, the JRI guarantee will come into play. So let's get it, fellas. Good luck. 1987 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack.
And here we go.
Let's do it. Oh, yeah. There's going to be some sugar in here, fellas. Oh, wow. Ow. Oh, yeah. Maybe save that for later for a late show boost. All right. Let's desugarize Sir Chuck here. Folks, it is no problem to wipe down these cards with a tissue. Ain't no issue with the tissues. Wow. I really have to put this one under the microscope. Get all that sugar off. Spot number 1 for Scott Pierce. The sticker. It is the round mound of rebound. Charles Barkley on the sticker. Charles Barkley. And spot number 1 for Scott Pierce. Nice, Sir Charles. Don't worry, that sugar's gonna go right here, right now. Sugary. Spot number 2 for Scott Pierce. We have Jeremy Sichting. Jeremy Sichting from Purdue. Boiler up. Boiler up. Jeremy Sichting. Spot number 2 for Scott Pierce. Hey, BK! Big time woo out to Kukaba. How about spot number 3 for Scott Pierce? That is Dale Ellis. Dale Ellis for the Seattle Supersonics. Wow. Last sold, average sale in a PSA 10, $7,752. And that looks pretty good. Even at a 9, it goes for around $300. And an 8, it drops all the way down to $11 average sale. But, like I said, with this card looking that good. Yeah, I'm going to have the GR team take a quick look at it for you, Scott. Like I said, that thing, I'm not a grader. But that thing looks pretty good.
Pretty good.
Folks, GR stands for grading review. Our grading review team's going to take a look at Dale Ellis and see if he fits the qualifications for our free grading services. If you're a JRI Plus member, we grade your mega hits for free for being a JRI Plus member. And if you're not a JRI Plus member and you get a GR on a card, don't worry. We'll send you an email if that card does end up passing the GR inspection and is eligible for free grading services. Scott Pierce, nice hit.
You like that? You like that?
Spot number 4. How about Byron Scott? Byron Scott for those Lakers. And spot number 4 for Scott Pierce. Oh. Spot number 5. Ooh, spot number 5. We want to check him real quick because, fun fact, he does hold the single season blocks per game record. Yeah, not as much as I thought in a PSA 10, but nonetheless, that is Mark Eaton. Mark Eaton, not a Hall of Famer, but Like I said, he holds the record for most blocks per game in a single season, which, call me crazy, I am 95% positive he averaged 5.5 blocks per game in a season. I believe it might have been 1984. Oh, it might have been 84, 85. Either way, Mark Eaton, spot number 5 for Scott Pierce. Spot number 6. How about spot number 6? Going out to Scott Pierce, that is Detlef Schlempf. Detlef Schlempf, card 97 in the set. Sorry, my thing got a little messed up here. Detlef Schlempf. Spot number 6 for Scott Pierce. Spot number 7. Hey, love this guy. Part of those bad boys. That's Joe Dumars. Joe Dumars, 30-year card for the Detroit Pistons. Joe Dumars. I'd say 87, so this would be based off the 86 season. So a couple more years before the bad boys would get their 2 titles. Dumars. For the Pistons. Spot number 7 for Lance Egdom, Joe Dumars. Spot number 8 for Scott Pierce. We've got Mike Sanders. Mike Sanders for the Phoenix Suns. And spot number 8 for Scott Pierce. Sorry, I lost my line of sight there for a sec. Scott Pierce, spot number 8. Ooh, how about spot number 9? Spot number 9 for Scott Pierce. That is a Hall of Fame. 3,810. It goes all the way down to 45 and a 9, but nonetheless, I feel good about this one. Oh, I don't know if that's on the card. Oh, it might be. I don't know what that mark is right there. Let me just check. I don't think any of these other ones have that. Yeah, no, that would be getting a JRI guarantee. And spot number 9. Clyde the Glide Drexler. I'll have the guarantee team take a look at that because, man, oh man. That is a nasty mark right there. At first I thought maybe it was just the reflection of the glare of the lights or something, but no, that is a bad mark on Clyde the Glide. But that's why you can buy with confidence, folks, here at JRICards.com. The JRI guarantee has your back. Ooh, spot number 10. That is 7'4" Ralph Sampson in spot number 10 for Pete Lungo. Ralph Sampson, card number 95 in the set. I believe, ooh, he's a borderline Hall of Famer, I know that. He is a Hall of Famer, not a borderline. Congratulations for Pete Lungo, spot number 10, getting yourself a nice Hall of Famer, Ralph Sampson. 7'4". A beast, Ralph Sampson. Spot number 10 for Pete Lungo. Spot number 11. Spot 11 for James Brown. That is Larry Drew. Larry Drew out of Missouri. And spot number 11 for James Brown, Larry Drew. Bang. Spot number 12, I forgot which set it is we have at JRICards.com, but I do know there is a card with his name on it, Wayne. Ooh. This is Wayne Tree Rollins in spot number 12 for Darman Gibbs. Tree Rollins, aka Wayne Rollins. Tall as a tree. 7'1" out of Clemson. Spot 12 for Darman Gibbs. And spot 13, for those Mavericks, we've got James Donaldson. James Donaldson in spot 13 for Scott Pierce. And hey, look at that. We've got an extra. Love more here. So we're gonna go back up to the top, spot number 1. And finishing out the 1987 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack, that is Alvin Robertson. Alvin Robertson for the San Antonio Spurs in spot. Card number 13 going back up to, or 14. Oh man, now my numbers are all jumbled. Going back to spot number 1 in the pack. Scott Pierce. There we go. Scott, Lance, James, Pete. Who am I missing? Darman. Thank you so much, guys, for buying into the 1987 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. Always a nice time capsule, not just for me, but I'm sure for you guys as well. And some nice pack fresh 1987 Fleer Basketball cards going out to y'all. Okay, here we go. We're gonna keep on keeping on because, folks,
Start spreading the news.
we have 2025 Leaf A Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 Baseball Hobby Box. Folks, we used to have the 2023 Series 1. I believe we still have a couple of those 2024 Series 2s. But Leaf, when they came out with this, they said, hey, we don't even know. After they came out with Series 2, they weren't going to come out with the Series 3. But here we are. And we're thankful they did because this set does include the Judge. Aaron Judge. We're looking for autos of the Judge. And it even says 4 premium hits per box. Looking for autos and memorabilia cards of your favorite Yankee legend. So let's see who is in on the break. I've got Dinah Couture and Brian Evans. Here we go. Let's give them a shake. Let's give them a rattle. Let's give them a roll. Or actually, let's get all aboard the crazy train that is the 2025 Leaf A Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 Baseball Hobby Box. Good luck, Dinah. Good luck, Brian. Whoa. I almost rolled the exact same 7 I rolled last time, but that's 6. That's 6. Gotta take the extra point. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 plus 2, 6. Dinah in spots 1, 3, and 4. Brian, you are in spot number 2, courtesy of the Dice O Destiny. So, there are going to be cards on the left side and the right side. We are going to work left to right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's get that baseball music rolling. 2025 Leaf A Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 Baseball Hobby Box. And the seal is broken. Hooah. Leaf always with their 2-factor authentication. Of course, JRI Cards. Here we go. Gotta get my spoiler saver out, but also, nice little plug. The JRI Plus membership, folks. All the benefits and everything right there. And if you scan that QR code, ooh, scan that QR code, and you will get, it'll take you right to the page for the JRI membership. We can see the first one right here. Hey, Ryan Gray, a big time woo out to you. Thanks so much for subscribing, Ryan. I think I might just leave them in here like this. Actually, we can just do this here. We'll leave those 2 covered and we'll go right there. Boom. In spot number 1, I think that's going into Card Saver. Because that is quite the die cut. Folks, these are new to this set. We have, in spot 1 for Dinah Couture, a Big Apple ink die cut. That is Orlando Hernandez. Big Apple ink die cut auto. of Orlando Hernandez. And it is numbered 4 out of 4. Orlando Hernandez for those New York Yankees. Well, I'll check his stats here real quick. 4-time World Series MVP. Whoa. 4.13 career ERA. He's gonna fit in the pencil? Oh yeah, well, look at that. I thought of everything with these. 4.13 ERA, 23.1 career WAR. Mr. Orlando Hernandez. Beautiful die cut. El Duke. Orlando Hernandez. In spot number 1, that is for Dinah Couture. And spot number 2. Let's see, that's probably here. In spot number 2, for Brian Evans. How about enshrined triple relic 46 out of 50? That is Gaylord Perry. Gaylord Perry, 46 out of 50. Played from 1962 all the way to 1983. A Hall of Famer, a 2-time Cy Younger, and a 5-time All-Star. Spot number 2, going out to Brian Evans. Gaylord Perry. Spot numero 2 for Brian. Nice hit. Now we're going to see what is over here in 3 and 4, both for Dinah. Wow. There we go. Say, how about that card right there? Woo-hoo. We can give a horn for that, for sure. We'll make sure got the right card saver out for our top loader. Why I call them card saver loads. That's a 3, I swear. In spot number 3. Played from 1982 all the way to 1985, was an MVP. 6-time All-Star, a 9-time Gold Glover, and right here, we have a 1 out of 6. How about, wow, we have a 1 out of 6 2-patch relic of Don Mattingly. 1 out of 6 in the red, the Empire. Don Mattingly. Wow, what a card. That is a beauty. Going out to Dinah Couture, 1 out of 6 in the red. That's fire. Throw the fire up for it. That red just pops, man. Almost like the evil Empire. Spot number 3 for Dinah. Congratulations. 1 out of 6. Don Mattingly. Whoa. Dinah.
There can be only one.
We got one!
Oh, have we got one right here, fellas? Have we got one right here? Dinah! Just in time! Big time woo, and Dinah, I think you're going to be wooing a little more after you see what I have right here. How about for Dinah? Whoa! October Legends autographs. Lou Piniella, Rudy May, Roy White, Chris Chambliss, and on the back, you've got Willie Randolph, Goose Gossage, Sparky Lyle, and Ed Figueroa. And that is a great list of autos, but guess what, Dinah? That is a 1 of 1. Woo-hoo! Dinah! Nice hit. Wow. October 1 of 1 autographs. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee! Unbelievable. For Dinah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's tough to grade these 1 of 1s because it's tough to make a comparison for them, but Dinah, I think I'm going to have the GR team take a shot at it. It's a 1 of 1 October autos. Woo! Wow. Watch me explode. There we go. October Legends. I mean, seeing that 1 of 1 up top. I know Dinah likes that. Wow. This is going to get a GR from me, folks. Once again, GR Grading Review. We offer free grading services for our JRI Plus members for your mega hits like this one. So we can find a nice price comparison and the condition of the card is A-OK. Then Dinah is going to benefit from our free grading services for being a JRI Plus member.
There can be only one.
Are you not entertained? Are you
Lou Piniella, Rudy May, Roy White, Chris Chambliss, Willie Randolph, the Goose Gossage, Sparky Lyle, and Ed Figueroa. Congratulations for Dinah Couture. Wow. A beauty of a card right there. And a beauty of a box, folks. I'm telling you, even if you're not the biggest fan of those Brock's Bombers, Steve McGrantham, I don't know what it's worth. That's a 1 of 1. It's the only one out there. I don't know exactly how much it's worth, but to the right person and to the right collector, that might be priceless. That's a lot. That is 8 classic autos from the Bronx Bombers, folks. So even if you don't like the, if you're not the biggest fan of the Yankees, there are some sweet cards coming out of here. If you're looking for certain players, folks, check out the 2025 Leaf A Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 Baseball Hobby Box. Dinah, Brian, thank you so much for buying it. All right, and coming up next, I'm telling you, folks, this is the JRI Cards experience, people. We went from 1987 Fleer basketball to 2025 Leaf A Bronx Legacy, and we are taking the time machine back to the odd one. Where we are looking in the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack for a little Magic. On Magic Monday, we'll also look for Larry Bird, George Gervin, and 2 big rookies, Kevin McHale and Bill Lambier. 2 shots at Larry Bird and Magic Johnson because they have a base card and a super action card as well. The base cards, based on the sales, looks like the base cards do go for a little more than the super actions, but nonetheless, folks, either version of Magic or Larry Bird, we like that. We love that, in fact. So, let's see who is riding in the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Ooh, that way. All right. Who we got? Boom! Hey, Scott Pierce.
I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo.
Boom! Scott Pierce. Sweeping up the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Ooh, probably want to put these a little farther over there. There we go. All right, and folks, once again, we're professionals here at JRICards.com, so please do not try this at home. Ring the bells. Bada boom. Oh, thank you, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna open this pack from the bottom. We're gonna start from the top. If you don't know by now, now you know. There are more cards in the pack. They're all going to Scott Pierce on the sweep. If there's less, then JRI Guarantee has got your back, folks. Best in the business. 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Looking for magic, looking for bird. Good luck, Scott. Here we go. Like I said, also looking for Kevin McHale and Phil Lambier rookie cards as well. Like the man on the back right here. Once again, Scott, because you swept it, you get the wrapper. I'm trying to make it as nice as possible here. Yes, love that. Love that, love that, love that. No gum damage on card number 1. Beautiful. All right, let's get into it, Scott. Spot number 1. Card number 70 in the set. That is Dave Robish. Ooh, I like the centering on him. Maybe a little top to bottom, but I like that centering. I really do. I really, really do. We can get a magic or a bird in that centering. Woo. Be hitting a whole lot of buttons up here, I'll tell you that. Spot number 1, Dave Robish for the Denver Nuggets. Spot number 2, we got Bibby. Henry Bibby for the Clippers. Just pulled him out of the 77 pack as well, I believe. Henry Bibby. Card number 90 in the set. Spot number 2 for Pierce on the sweep. 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Spot number 3. Don't let him get hot. That's the microwave, Vinnie Johnson. Before he was on the Pistons, a member of the Seattle Supersonics, a third-year card for the microwave, Vinnie Johnson. We're at spot 3 for Scott Pierce. As a 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack has sold out. Spot number 4. Ooh, I do want to check it real quick, just because like I said, these checklists sometimes, folks, got some value. Yeah, and the PSA 10 last sale was $665 for the checklist. little off-center, but nonetheless. In spot number 4, there's the 1981 Topps basketball checklist. Beauty. But yeah, before the 80s, you know, internet, not a big thing, if at all. So having the checklist around, pretty cool. Spot number 4 for Scott Pierce. How about spot number 5? We don't think he's a Hall of Famer. Nope. That is Alvin Adams. He's focused on that ball. He's talking to it. He says, get in the hole. Get in the hoop. Alvin Adams for the Suns. Spot number 5 for Mr. Scott Pierce on the sweep. Spot number 6, we've got Kermit. Never really do a good Kermit voice. Kermit Washington for the Blazers. Kermit the Frog here. Kermit Washington for those Blazers. Boom. That's spot number 6. Going out to Scott Pierce. Spot number 7. Card number 26 in the set. That is Bill Cartwright. Bill Cartwright for those Knicks. Bill Cartwright. 30-year card for Bill. Oh. Bill Cartwright. Once again, looking for Magic Johnson. Looking for Larry Bird. Bill Laimbeer and Kevin McHale rookies. Also looking for George Gervin. Also looking for... Oh, I said Kevin McHale. How about the Doctor? Let's get a little Doctor in here. Up next, that is Leonard Robinson. Lenny Robinson for the Phoenix Suns. Leonard Robinson. Card number 35 in the set, and in spot number 8. It's great. Scott Pierce. They're great. Oh. Spot number 9, we have card 59 in the set. The Philadelphia 76ers team leaders, and would you look at that? Leading the team in scoring in the 81 season, that is Julius Erving. Rebounder Jones, assists Mo Cheeks. Julius Erving, 24.6 points per game. It's a bucket. Dr. J. Spot number 9 for Scott Pierce. Now we on 10. Spot number 10. Oh, the Warriors team leaders. We've got World Be Free, scoring, rebounds, Smith, and assists. I believe that is Maurice Lucas leading the team in assists. But one complaint I have about these cards on the back is they don't have the first names of the guys. '81 team leaders. Golden State for Scott Pierce. Spot 11. It's card number 15 in the set. That is Calvin Murphy. Calvin Murphy, guard for the Rockets. A lot of years under Calvin Murphy's belt up to that point. Calvin Murphy for those Rockets. Take them. Oh. Up next in spot number 12, we have a Hall of Famer. Not as much value as I might have thought in a PSA 10, but nonetheless, we can give a double bang for Hall of Famer Moses Malone. Nice Moses Malone right there. Card number 14 in the set. High school football number, card number 14. Moses Malone. Nice Hall of Fame. And finishing out the pack. So this is the George Gervin of the Super Action. Is worth a little bit more than the base here. Average sale, about $578 in a PSA 10, but the last sale in a PSA 10 was $780. And spot number 13 for Scott Pierce. That is the Iceman, George Gardner. Ooh, and look at the centering on him. Ooh, wow. Looks pretty nice. Maybe a little ding in the lower left corner. It appears so, but that centering, man, that is half the battle that we are looking for. George Gervin and spot, or not spot 37. This pack does not have 37 cards, and if it did, we'd definitely be able to tell. Spot 13, last spot in the pack. That is going out to Scott Pierce. Nice, icy George Gervin. There we go. So no magic, no bird, but hey, if they were that easy to find, you know, they wouldn't be as valuable. So Scott Pierce, thank you so much for buying into the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Some nice Pack Fresh Hall of Famers coming your way, Scott. Once again, Scott, thank you so much for buying into the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. All right, and folks, just a reminder. Today, if you haven't noticed, with all the magic, it's Magic Monday, folks. And today's bonus is, if you spend $300 at JRICards.com, you get a Slab-a-rooney. Yes, a graded card is coming out to one of y'all. Well, to all of you guys in this break, everyone who spends $300 tonight at JRICards.com is getting a, is getting a slab. Limit of 2, though, on those free slabs. Limit of 2, and you can always check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to your next reward. Scott Pierce getting a Slab-a-rooney. Peter Krastowski getting a Slab-a-rooney. Ooh, almost didn't fit you, Peter. My bad. And Howard Borden. All right, here we go, folks. Everyone's favorite. Let's get that crunch groove. Ooh, Brian, yeah, let me see. I don't think they were announced in chat. Brian, we will, if you spend over $300 today, we will definitely get you that slab. It might not be in this round, but it will definitely be tonight. I guarantee it. Charles, not the Charles Barkley guarantee. I'm talking the JRI guarantee. So, Brian, don't worry. We have got you covered. There we go. Moderator, big woo. All right, let's get the crunch groove moving. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's get the dice out first. Here we go. 1 dice, 1 slab a person. Here we go. Scott, what do we got for a slab? Boom. Hey, there it is. Brian Evans knows about the crunch groove. That is a 6. Peter. A 1. And Howard. There we go, Howard. And a 5. There we go. 6, 1, 5. All right, let me get my big old slab tub out here. Ooh. Got 6. 6 for Scott. A 1 for Peter. Uno. Leave a 5 for Howard. 5. Yeah, Money Marco knows. Sorry, that's not the button. How about this one? Oh, all right, I'm just gonna follow the list. Here we go, Scott. Boom. Your 3 Slab-a-rooney, Scott Pierce. Ooh, how about a 2019-2020 Panini Illusions number 151 Zion Williamson in an SGC Mint 9.
Wow, I like
Nice Zion Williamson going out to Scott Pierce.
it. I like it.
There we go. Spot number 1. Well, I guess slab number 1. Slab number 2. Now I'm just confusing everybody. Let's get it, Peter. Let's see who we got. Ooh, as MCH like to say, how about a Nadia Comaneci? 2024-25 Panini Prism Draft Picks number 9, Donovan Clingan, Campus Legends rookie card in a gem. Mid 10 for Peter Krastowski. Very nice. Donovan Clingan now on the Portland Trailblazers. And I believe for sure a one-time champ at UConn. I don't know if he was two-time. I believe he was a one-time champion at UConn. Donovan Clingan, gem mint 10 for Peter Krastowski. All right, here we go. Slab 5, here we go. Let's go, Howard. What do we have? Who can it be? Ooh, how about a 2019-2020 Panini Chronicles number 244 Zion Williamson marquee in a gem mint 10. Going out for Howard Borden. Zion rookie card, gem mint 10. Going out to Howard Borden. Folks, once again, today is Magic Monday. So every $300 you spend is going to get you a JRI bonus slab. Limit of 2 though on those slabs. Limit of 2. All right, coming up next, we've got some let me turn the crunch groove off. We have some 2005 Topps Chrome football. We got a national championship about to kick off in about a little over an hour. But 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. It is a buy one, get one free as well. And we are looking for Mr. Aaron Rodgers rookie cards. We'll also look for Frank Gore and DeMarcus Ware as well. And you can find printing plates in the set as well. And of course, we are also looking for that man named Brady. 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack is a buy one, get one free. So please, if you're going to take advantage of that deal, please add 2 to your cart for that 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. All right, just give me 1 second here. All right, and who is riding 2005 Topps Chrome Football? How about Howard Borden? All right, Howard. Bada book, bada boom. Howard looking for that Aaron Rodgers rookie card. Of course, we're also looking for Tom Brady, DeMarcus Ware, and Frank Gore. We've pulled Mr. Rodgers here a couple times, looking for that man in the yellow shorts. Howard Borden, good luck. And
here we go.
let's get a little prime time. Oh, sorry. Prime time. Howard Borden, let's get it. 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. There we go. Find that Rodgers. Haven't seen a Frank Gore or a DeMarcus Ware come out in a while. Hey, starting us out, first card in the pack. That is Marvin Harrison Jr. Sorry. So you saying Jr. No, that's Marvin Harrison Sr. Yeah, there you go, the prototype. All those years with Peyton Manning, man. Whew. How about a bad man? If I could have 11 Hines Wards on my team, I'd build a team just out of Hines Ward. Hines Ward for those Pittsburgh Steelers, man. Gritty receiver. Love it. Next card, we have Dunta Robinson. Dunta Robinson for the Houston Texans. Dunta Robinson. Oh, as a 1981 Topps basketball wax pack, sold out. I missed that one. My bad, guys. And how about last card in the pack? That's Deuce Staley. I believe a running back coach with the Eagles now. I know he was with the Lions for a little bit. Deuce Staley now coaching in the National Football League. Howard Gordon. 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. No Rodgers in this one, but a nice Hines Ward and Marvin Harrison. All right, but don't go nowhere, Howard. We're gonna keep it right here, right now. This is a BOGO, folks. So if you're gonna take advantage of that BOGO, add two to your cart for the 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. And good luck, Howard. Come on, let's find that Rodgers. Find that Frank Gore. I'll always say it. Before a certain guy in Kansas City came along, when I watched football, I was convinced that Aaron Rodgers was the best thrower of the football, man. The little wrist flick, unbelievable how he'd send that thing. And up first, speaking of quarterbacks, that is Drew Bledsoe. Drew Bledsoe, formerly the starter for the Patriots, but we all know that story. Drew Bledsoe. Ooh, how about for Kansas City? You'd hear this a lot when he was there. That right there is Priest Holmes. It's kind of tough to see the names sometimes on these cards, but that's Priest Holmes, I promise. Priest Holmes. For those Chiefs. Ooh, and I believe this is a rookie in 2001? He was. For some reason, I keep thinking Drew Brees is 2004. He's not, but here he is in a San Diego Chargers uniform. That's Drew Brees. Get a little lightning on him. Drew Brees. Ooh, and how about up next? Solid quarterback for the Bengals and for the Cardinals. Played a little bit for the Raiders, I believe, as well. Oh, it's a second-year card. That is Carson Palmer. Carson Palmer, quarterback for the Cincinnati Bengals. Later in his career, he'd go on to the Cardinals, and I believe he was the Raiders starting quarterback for a little bit as well. A second-year card there. Oh, Carson Palmer. Nice Drew Brees as well. You don't see many instances of Drew Brees in a Chargers uniform. A lot of people forget that he was even a Charger. There we go. Howard Gordon. Nice. Carson Palmer. Carson Palmer. Second year card going out to you, sir. All right, we're going to switch up the music, but I believe... Oh, yeah, we're going to keep it right here for Howard. 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. Let's get a little Thursday Night Football anthem rolling in here. Howard, good luck. Where is the Rodgers? Where's a Brady? How about a Brady refractor? How about that? How about that? Oh, man. There we go. Up first is Chad Pennington. Chad Pennington. Ooh, and up next, one of the baddest men to walk the planet. Like he once said, it's grown man's game. That is Ray Lewis. It's grown man's game tonight. It's grown man's game tonight. I'll send that clip to my buddies whenever I'm trying to play video games with them. Like, it's grown man's game now. Ray Lewis. Ooh, and how about a rookie card here? It's not one of those big-time guys we're looking for, but a solid player in the NFL. That is Derek Johnson. Rookie card. Derek Johnson. I believe Derek Johnson, he might even be a Hall of Famer, if I'm not mistaken. He was He was a bad dude, people. He was a bad dude. No, he's not a Hall of Famer, but he's a 4-time Pro Bowler and a 1-time All-Pro. Played in Kansas City for 13 years and then finished his career as a Raider. Wow, what a career for Derek Johnson, man. I remember him just all over the field. Couldn't stop him. Only hope to contain him. Derek Johnson. And how about this? A nice golden moment. Joe Namath, the guarantee, Super Bowl III. I guarantee we are going to beat Baltimore Colts. Something like that. Joe Namath, guarantee, Super Bowl III as a 2000 wow, I can't even speak. A 2000 playoff absolute football hobby foil pack has been added to the calendar.
What's that one in the link column?
Very nice, Howard. Nice. Not one of those big rookies we're looking for, but a bad man in Derek Johnson. Rookie card going out to you. All right. Let's do it. One more time for Howard Borden. Boom. Let's get it, Howard. Come on, come on, come on. Find Rodgers right here, right now. I feel it, Howard. Good luck. Frank Gore. Let's see if Frank Gore refracted that. An ageless wonder, Frank Gore. I mean, normally the NFL, it stands for two things I like to say. National Football League and not for long. So the fact that our boy Frank Gore was in the league almost 20 years as a running back, I mean, crazy. Hey, for those G-men. Eli Manning. Second year card of Eli Manning. We're looking for Tom Brady in this pack, but I have a feeling Tom Brady stays far away from Eli. Tom Brady's kryptonite right there. Eli Manning. We have a rookie card. Unfortunately, this is one of those guys where the NFL stands for not for long. That is Carlos Rogers. Carlos Rogers. Oh, this is a different Carlos Rogers that I'm thinking of. Never mind. This is Carlos Rogers. A rookie card. Oh, and we do have a refractor here. Refractors are pretty rare out of this set. And that is a refractor of Dominic Davis, running back for those Houston Texans. Brian Evans, there it is, gets a slab. Nice third-year refractor of Dominic Davis. Scott Pierce gets a slab. Dominic, get in there. Yeah, yeah. And last card in the pack, that is Chris Perry. Chris Perry, second-year card for the Cincinnati Bengal Cats. Wow, so nice. Nice Dominic Davis refractor and a second-year card of Eli Manning. It's unfortunate no more Manning cast this year. Dominic Davis, refractor, and a second-year Eli Manning. Going out to Howard Borden, courtesy of the 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. Howard, thank you so much for buying in. Sorry I couldn't get you a Rodgers, but nice refractors and some nice names heading your way as well. All right. Oh, baby. Here we go. Folks, I just want to remind you guys as well, we have the Orange Light Special here. The Orange Light Special is the next three, uno, dos, tres, the next three to buy two, get one free. So add 3 to your cart if you want to take advantage of this Orange Light Special. Next three to buy two, get one free in the 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack will get an entry to win 1,500 points. 3 buy two, get one frees. Unlimited entries, and this pack does not have to sell out as well. But I've got someone who wants to come on. Hey, Teresa, big woo out to you. I've got someone who wants to come on and flash a little red light at you. That's right. Oh. So, folks, the red light special presented by ZZ Top. I'll see y'all later.
Oh my goodness. What in the Lord's name is going on here? Red lights. Whoa. Red light special. Anybody got a light? Oh, not that light. Oh, hold on one second. Hold on. Oh. What else we got here? Oh my goodness. It was candy. Relax, everybody. The red light special. What in the Lord's name is that doing in there? Whoa, that's the wrong bag. Hold on one second. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, sirree. Star Wars. The red light special, the next 6. Like a 6-pack of your favorite beer. Oh, yeah. The next 6 to buy a card in the 77 Star Wars 2nd Series. That's how many wives I have, by the way. 2. 6 spots, unlimited, must sell out. Oh, you gotta sell it out. Oh, yeah. Woo, boy. If you like Star Wars, give me a hell yes, sirree. Right there, the next 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get a beautiful entry to win 2,000 points. I am the long estranged friend of the Iron Ripper. I go by the name of the Iron Sipper. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to go watch that game a little bit later, but you guys still watch that beautiful Hurricane game. But you guys stay tuned to JRI in between all that jazz out there, and more specials coming. Next 6 to buy a card in the Star Wars 2nd Series. That is the Darth Vader Raider. Ooh, Matty Angle, Avo Stacia. Oh, Stacia, you must know my cousin, the Iron Ripper. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I love it. Oh, boy. Well, Stacia, I got to have some more moonshine when I get out of here, but good luck out to those vets. The next 6 in this Star Wars. By all means, we'll go get a 2,000 point bounty out there. So, go do it. I'm out. JRI. There is no other way. Red light special. I'm out.
All right. No doubt about it. The Iron Sipper is in the house, folks. Definitely having some fun with the Iron Sipper here tonight, and that's got to make me feel good. Woo! Turning it up a notch, turning it up a 3 or 4 notches. Why not? He's sipping and ripping, and guess what? He's got some smokes, and it's no joke to have the Iron Sipper in here right now, here at JRI Cards. And we are having some awesome times here, Matt. So a big woo out to you. I see you out there, Stephanie. Stacia, I see you out there. A big woo out to you. Money Marco knows the Iron Sipper has spoken, talking about some Star Wars, some 2nd Series Star Wars, folks. Looking for that man on the wrapper, Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, Chewbacca, the 2 droids having some fun, R2-D2, C-3PO, and this is part of the red light special, folks. So what's the next 6? The next 6, to buy a card, the 1977 Top Star Wars 2nd Series Wax Pack. We're getting you to win 2,000 points. 2,000 points on the line. There's 6 spots and it's unlimited entries. And guess what? It's got to sell out, folks. It's got to sell out. Why not? Why not get the sell out here with some points attached to it? We do have a point system here at JRI Cards, and those points help you out, reduce your costs down at checkout. And I can definitely check that out. We are doing a lot of ripping here tonight, a lot of cracking. Got to clean up this space here, make sure that all the cards are safe when they hit the mat. No doubt about it, we're having some fun here. All the time. Having some fun here, and now we're having some triple fun here now that we got the iron sipper poking around. Beautiful night here. Having a good time with it. Bobby Z pulling fire earlier on in the day. But folks, we got ourselves a good one coming up here, right now. Next on the docket, the 1975 Topps Baseball. 1975 Topps Baseball. This is a rack pack, folks. We got the rack pack. The moment is finally here. No more waiting. The wait is over, folks, because we are going to get into this rack pack right now. Next on the docket. So if you got in on this, grab some popcorn. Make sure the kids are around the fireplace and the televisions. And we are looking for a lot of all-stars and Hall of Famers that are in this 1975 Topps Baseball rack pack. We also have a wax pack in the house, or cello pack, I believe, but we also have the minis in stock right now. If you guys want to check out the minis as well. The 1975, they made the regular version that I have in front of me right here, right now, as far as the baseball set, but they also did the minis, and they released them in Michigan and California, so they were a very limited release, and some might say a little bit rare. So you might want to check out the minis as well, but we're definitely going to check out to see what's going on inside of this rack pack, folks. Like I'm saying, this is no joke right here. We're looking for, obviously, we're looking for George Brett. We're looking for Robin Yount rookie cards. Nolan Ryan packing a punch here, but a Thurman Munson card just sold right before Christmas for $164,000, just above that. Why not? Looking for those guys as well. Jim Rice rookie cards, Bob Gibson, Hank Aaron, 74 highlights, Mike Schmidt, Willie Stargell. The list just goes on and on and on of how many cards in this pack, this rack pack, that possibly have a lot of power here. Mad hits like Rod Carew, and we are going to get into this right here, right now. So who's with me? Who's aboard for this 1975 Topps Baseball rack pack? Gonna have some fun with it right here, right now. We got Dyna Culture. We got Brady Davis. We got Felix Cohen, Jason Klein, Lambo. Dean Lambo is in the house. No doubt about it. Jonathan Franson rolling down here. We got Robert Tuglin is taking a shot right now. And we got Amanda Jones and Peter Krastowski taking a shot here at the 42 cards inside of this rack pack right here. 42 cards for 49 cents. That was back in 1975. Lots of things have changed since then. So how this goes, folks, is what we're going to do is we are going to open up this rack pack, and then we're going to go left to right. So we know who's in it. Let's find out the order that we are going in. Let's do a little shake, a little rattle, a little roll. Figure out what order we're going in. Peter, a big woo out to you. Glad you can join us here live at JRICards.com for this big rip right now. The 1975 Topps Baseball rack pack. We got a 5 on the Randu. So we're going to hit that little Randu button right here, right now, and see what's going on with it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time is 5. 5. We got Peter at spot 1, and we got Dinah all the way down to spot 42. If there's more cards, we'll go from 42 to 1. If there's less cards, don't worry about it, because you're covered with that JRI guarantee. The heat is on right now, folks. We know what we're looking for. We know, look who's looking. Now it's just see what's going on. So with that said, what we're going to do is we are going to open this up. And like I said, we're going to start from left to right. So with that said, let's open this bad boy up. and see what's going on with it. Good luck, everybody. 1975 Topps Baseball Rack Pack. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hearing noises. All right. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to cut down the edge of this. Cutting has been done. And we're going to start with this stack. And then we're going to go to this stack next. And we're going to go to the third stack. All right, those are the stacks. I'm going to keep them just like that. We'll pull this off to the side here just for fun. All right, so here we go. We are going to get into this 1975 Topps Baseball Rack Pack. 1975. We are looking for George Brett. We're looking for Robin Yount rookie cards. Jim Rice, Gary Carter, Keith Hernandez. Tons of All-Stars and Hall of Famers inside of this set, folks. Reggie Jackson, Thurman Munson, the #1 card into the set. So here we go. Spot one, Peter. We got Andy Etchenberrin. Catcher. Card number 583 in the set. He's a catcher for those Orioles. In 1975, that was the first year that they went away from the classic black, white, and gray borders. They went with this multicolored look. Talking about oranges and reds. And spot number 2, even talking about yellows and greens. From the Orioles, Don Hood. Don Hood, I like to call this the yearbook pose. They'll come out and they'll take pictures of the team and they say, hey, just show me how you release the ball. And that's one of them right there. Beautiful looking pack, fresh, the corners, the edges, the colors just popping right off. Like I said, they had a lot of different colors that they put in to this set. Nowadays, it's kind of commonplace, but back then, that was the spot 2 for Robert Tuglin. Back then, it was controversial. A lot of people were on the fence. Do they like it? Do they not? Personally, this is one of my favorite sets of all time, Space and Reality. Spot 3, Dinah. From the New York Metropolitans here, we got Ted Martinez, shortstop. Shortstop, New York Mets. Beautiful centering on this card. That's the left to right. You like to see the top to bottom pretty much spot on. Card number 637 in the set. Ted Martinez, New York Mets. Spot number 3 going out to Dinah. Spot 4. These 1975 rookies, this is the card you kind of want to look for when you look for Jim Rice, you're looking for Gary Carter, you're looking for Keith Hernandez, Fred Lynn as well. 1975 pitching rookies. We got Houston Astros, Kalinsky. From the Giants, Lavelli. From the White Sox, Otten. And from the Dodgers, Solomon. 1975 rookie pitchers, packed fresh. Corners, the edges, all tight. Coming out of this 1975 Topps Rack Pack. You're looking for the centering. You're looking for those edges to look great. That was spot 4 for Dinah. Spot 5, Peter. Here we go. Bill Sedekis, the New York Yankees. You can tell all these colors popping out here. We just had pink and yellow. Now we got a little two-tone tan with the Yankees. DH first baseman. And you got green and purple coming up next. So this was quite the shock to a lot of the purists out there. when this set came out. That's spot number 5 for Peter. Spot 6, Dinah. Glenn Klein's, those New York Mets. I tell you, the purple and green, just beautiful looking cards. This is card number 575 in the set. We're looking for George Brett rookie cards. We're looking for Robin Yount rookie cards. We're looking for that Thurman Munson. That just is the #1 card. I just talked about it in the open. Lots of value, lots of power in this 1975 set. You're looking for the edges, you're looking for the corners. Look at that beautiful card. Card number 6 going out to Dinah. In spot 7. As a 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes box sells out, that was on the low spot. Someone's taking advantage of those low spots right here. We'll go over those in a little bit. Spot number 7, Peter. David Hilton. David Hilton with those Padres. Card number 509. Beautiful looking green and yellow cards. Third baseman, second baseman. I mentioned we do have the minis as well. In 1975, there was a recession and Topps was like, how can we save money? You know, they said, let's just make the same packs. Let's just make them smaller. And they did release them, a rare release. They only released out in Michigan and California. So those are very rare. And also, very rare is this 42 card rack pack we're getting into right now. Spot number 8 for Dean. Lambo. Ollie Brown. Ollie Brown. Coming up, Ollie, beautiful Ollie Brown card. Look at the corners, look at the edges of the centering. Very nice centering on this card. This is card number 596 in the set. Card number 8 going out to Lambo. Spot 9. Spot 9. 1975 rookie infielders. You got Peter Gardner. You got Bob Shelton, Tom Verzi. And also you got Keith Hernandez. Beautiful looking card right there. Keith Hernandez. He should be in the Hall of Fame, arguably. Card number 623 in the set. This man has the most golden gloves of any first baseman who has ever played the game. He's won an MVP, shared an MVP with Willie Stargell back in 1970 something or other. Couldn't remember what years. I think at 8 he did. Beautiful looking card. I'm going to give him the Hall of Fame horn. He's not a Hall of Famer, but he has the most gold gloves of any first baseman in history, folks. Going out to Brady Davis in spot number 9. Congratulations on the Keith Hernandez. The centering is a little left to right. Otherwise, I would have put a GR on that. That last went for over $3,000 in a PSA 10. So we are really looking for the centering here. So here we go. Spot number 10, Jason Klein. Terry Harmon. Terry Harmon showing how he can do a little backhand play here with the Phillies. Card number 399 in the set. Spot 10, Jason Klein. Money Marcos knows this is a very rare rack, no doubt about it. 42 cards. Back in the day for only 49 cents. Boy, I wish I could go back into the time machine and pick up a whole slew of these. Card number 11, Dinah. Nate Colbert with those Tigers. Beautiful looking green and purple cards. I really love how these cards are. $5.99 in the set. Nate Colbert. The edges look great. The corners look great. The centerings, it's moving around a little bit. For the most part, it is looking pretty spot on here. Card number 12, Dinah. Jim Nettles, outfielder for the Tigers. He looks like he's taking a couple of swings here before batting practice. Card number 497 in the set. From the Tigers, Greg Nettles. Jim Nettles, not Craig Nettles. Jim Nettles, sorry. There's this Freudian slip there. Jim Nettles. Spot 12. Going out to Dinah. Got me thinking. Spot 13. Felix Cohen. Felix Cohen, you got yourself a Moose. Bob Moose. Bob Moose, pitcher for the Pirates. Card number 536 in the set. Bob Moose. Again, folks, we are looking for George Brett rookie card. We are looking for Robin Yount rookie cards. Looking for Thurman Munson as well. Lots of power. Lots of value. And a PSA 10 in this set here, folks. Spot 14. Brady Davis. Larry Hissel. No T. Larry Hissel. And the Twins. Card number 526. Spot 15, moving on to the second pile. Again, we got in spot 15, Lambo. Rico Petrocelli. Rico Petrocelli, third baseman for those Red Sox. Again, look at the color schemes. We just had a yellow and green. Now we're going with a two-tone brown and orange. Card number 356 in the set. $19.75 Topps Baseball Rack Pack. Spot 16, Robert. Here we go. This just in. I'm hearing that Rico is a big fan of the JRI Cards. He's a Boston Red Sox Hall of Famer, folks. Here we go. Just going to show this again for everybody out there. We got ourselves a JRI faithful Rico Petrocelli. Beautiful looking card. The Red Sox third baseman. Beautiful looking card. He's all smiles. And why wouldn't he? He got to play for the Boston Red Sox in the big leagues. That was spot 15 going out to Lambo. Spot 16, Robert Tuglin. Johnny Grubb with the Padres. Card number 298. Again, his 1975 Topps Baseball Cards that was spot 16 for Robert. They changed it up here in 1975. They tried to do something kind of different. And I believe as time wore on, they made the right choice here. Spot 17, Dinah. We got Andy Mearsmith, all-star pitcher. Little variations. They got all-star down the right-hand side here. The Dodgers with the yellow and red. Card number 440 in the set. 17 going out to Dinah. Spot 18. Jonathan Fran Sensen. Marty Perez of the Braves. Green and yellow. Green and yellow, card number 499 in the set. Spot 18 going out to Jonathan. Spot 19, Dinah. Out there in New York. Sparky Lyle. Beautiful pack, fresh, card number 485 in the set. Sparky Lyle. One of my favorite pitchers, lefty. Spot 19 going out to Dinah. This is a pink and yellow. This is what you can see. Every card's different. They come out with these different color schemes and everybody was up in arms. We're going to scroll down here and see what's going on. We're at spot 19. We're going to scroll to 20, see what's going on with that. Here we go. Card number 20. Spot 20. Lambo. Dodgers. Mike Marshall, pitcher. Mike Marshall with the Dodgers. Card number 330. Started his career in 1967. Again, we are looking for George Brett, Robin Yount, Thurman Munson, Nolan Ryan, Reggie Jackson, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench. Here we go. Spot 21. Amanda Jones, Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown, not the movie Jackie Brown. Card number 316. Jackie Jean Brown. There was a movie by Quentin Tarantino and named Jackie Brown. The Rangers. Spot 21 going out to Amanda Jones. Spot 22, Brady Davis. Nice little insert card here. 1974 World Series. Oakland 3, Los Angeles 2. You see the third baseman, hands on his hips. This is Game 5 of the World Series. Shows you the box score. That's nice. October 17th. Little piece of history. You can see it right there, Reggie Jackson. Batting fourth for the Oakland A's. 1975 Topps Baseball Rack Pack. We are looking for Thurman Munson. We're looking for George Brett. Spot 23, Dinah. That was 22 for Brady Davis. This is 23 for Dinah. Frank Duffy, shortstop with those Indians. Beautiful looking pack, fresh cards. Card number 448. The centering right there on this card, right there. Left to right is right where you want it. This is a beautiful centered card. That's half the battle here with these vintage cards. The corners, the edges, surface area, and the centering on that card is just pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. That's not the right one. Looking for that pretty one. I never hit that one before. Here we go. 24. Jason Klein. Pepe Price. Little Pepe with the Expos. Card number 496. That was spot 24 for Jason Klein. Spot 25 for Peter. Dick Bozeman. Dick Bozeman with the Indians. Card number 354. Dick Bozeman, some blue and green border. Spot 26. Spot 26 for Dinah with the White Sox. All-Star first baseman, card number 400, Dick Allen. Dick Allen, we'll give that a whoa, little right to left. This is one of those cards with the yellow and red. Beautiful looking card. Card number 400. Another one of these guys that I'm pretty shocked that he's not a Hall of Famer here. Dick Allen, this card close to $900 in a PSA 10. Congratulations. In spot 26 for Dinah. Dick Allen, he was a great player. Spot 27, Felix. Felix for the Orioles, Tommy Davis. Tommy Davis for the Orioles, card number 564. He started his career way back in 1958. Designated hitter. That was spot 27 for Felix. Spot 28 for Peter. Here we go. Next up, 1974 Victory Leaders, card number 310. You got Jim Hunter, better known as Catfish Hunter, Fergie Jenkinson's, Mara Smith, and Phil Necro. This is a beautiful looking card. A whole bunch of Hall of Famers on this card. Beautiful card left to right. Maybe a smidge bottom to top, but victory leaders. Look at the corners, look at the edges, folks. Just look at the shine. This pack fresh, rack pack fresh. 1974 leaders, Fergie Jenkins, Phil Necro, Jim Hunter. That's quite the pitching staff, having those guys pitching for you, no doubt about it. Fergie Jenkinson, Phil Necro. Card number 28 going out to Peter. Congratulations on that. Here we go. 29. Spot 29. We are looking for Amanda Jones. Amanda Jones, the last stack. Eric Soderholm for the Twins. Third base in the red and orange variation. Card number 54. Spot 30, Felix Cohen. Steve Bry, the outfield guy for the Twins, yellow and green. Card number 151. Again, we are looking for Thurman Munson is the number one card valued out of this set. But George Brett, rookie card. Robin Yount, rookie card. Nolan Ryan. That was spot 30 for Felix Cohen. Spot 31, Dinah, Jerry Grote. Jerry Grote, backup catcher for the New York Mets. Jerry Grote with the New York Mets. Card number 158 in the set. And you see it on the deck as I'm putting Jerry Grote into sleeve for spot 31 for Dinah. 32, Peter. Spot 32 for Peter Krastowski. How about Dave Winfield, Hall of Famer, card number 61 in the set. Dave Winfield, this man, he was drafted by NBA teams, NFL teams. He was drafted, obviously, by major league teams. Card number 61 in the set. It's left to right on the back. Has some value in a 9. Pack fresh, David Mark Winfield. You can see it there. He's only played 1972, 73, and 74. 1975. Pack fresh, David Winfield. Going out to Peter. Congratulations on a Dave Winfield pack fresh. Dave Winfield, you see it there in the chat. That is a nice hit. We're going to celebrate that. So it's OC, or definitely get a GR for me. A lot of letters going on right there, but it's a little off center on the back and in the front. I'm going to keep it right here. We're going to think about that as we move on here. No doubt about it. Peter, I'm not going to think any further on it right now because I'm going to put a GR on that. The GR team's going to take a close look at it. And if there's value in grading, they will send it off for free grading services. No doubt about it. That is the goal here at JRI Cards, to get as many graded cards as possible. GR stands for grade and review. They're going to take a look at it, that the edges is on point. The surface area is on point. The player is definitely on point. A little OC, but I'm going to have them take a look at it. I was putting it off here to the corner just to think about it later, but now that you mention it, why not? I'm putting a GR on there all day long, twice on Monday. Having some fun here with Dave Winfield. Beautiful hit here in the 1975 Topps Baseball Rack Pack. In spot 32 for Peter. Congratulations on that. Let's keep the ball rolling. All right. Spot 33, Amanda Jones. Len Randall, great action shot of Len Randall. Look at me, he might have got hit on the fist or hit in the hands, or he's letting out a roar. Card number 259. 259 in the set. Sometimes you just gotta stop and take a look at the card. I don't know if he hit one out or he got hit. Looks like he got hit though, so that was probably just after. Second baseman for the Rangers, spot number 33 going out to Amanda Jones. Spot 34, Peter. Dave Duncan. Dave Duncan, catcher for the Indians. Card number 238 in the set. Dave Duncan, hat on backwards. Why not? He's a catcher. He's allowed to do that. Ken Griffey Jr. made it popular in the late 80s. Dave Duncan, hat on backwards. Spot 35, Jason Klein. You might know this guy as a manager in the major leagues here. Here he is as a player, Topps All-Star rookie, Mike Hargrove. Mike Hargrove with the Rangers, card 106 in the set. Again, these cards, beautiful looking colors, the green, the oranges. See it. All-Star rookie, Mike Hargrove. He is a great manager, great baseball man all around. Spot number 36 for the Expos, Tim Foley. Tim Foley. Tim Foley for the Expos. Card number 149. Expos became the Washington Nationals. Tim Foley. Spot number 36. Going out to Dinah. Spot 37. Dinah. George Stone, pitcher for the New York Mets. Card number 239. I saw the New York Mets. The Tom Seaver is in this variation playing for the New York Mets. This is George Stone. Spot 37 going out to Dinah. Let's scroll down a little bit here and see how we're going to end out this pack here. Spot number 38, Dinah. Got Bill Madlock with the Cubbies. He was a Topps All-Star rookie. Card number 104 in the set. Playing with those Cubbies. Beautiful pack, fresh cards. We are looking for George Brett, Robin Yount, Thurman Munson, Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Reggie Jackson. We got a few more cards here. This is spot 39 for James Robinson. 1975 Orioles, managed by Hall of Famer Earl Weaver. Nice photo of the team. Card number 117 in the set. Spot 39 for James Robinson. Spot 40, Dinah. Jim Longboard, I should say. Longboard with the Phillies. Some Philly colors. Got the green and the purple now. Philly Fanatic. Card number 94 in the set. Spot 40 going out to Dinah. Spot 41. James Robinson. Jack Billingham, pitcher for the Reds. Card number 235 in the set. Going out to James. And 42 cards, 42 spots. 42 cards in the trading rack pack here. And we are going to end it off here an excellent outfielder for the Red Sox, in spot 42 for Dinah. Dwight Evans. Beautiful looking cards, folks. Here, all these cards here that came out of this rack pack. This is card number 255 in the set. The yellows, the greens, the reds, the orange, the purples, the greens, the browns. Just a beautiful product here by Topps they put out in 1975. That was the 1975 Topps baseball rack pack, highlighted by that Dave Winfield card. But they're all beautiful looking cards coming out of this 1975 Topps baseball rack pack. Congratulations to everybody that went in. We're going to celebrate it. Just beautiful looking pack fresh 1975 baseball rack pack in the books. All right, folks, the heat is on. The heat is on here at JRICards.com because we got some hockey coming up. It is slab night. Every $300 spent at JRI Cards will get you a slab-a-roni. There is a limit of 2. We do have some chances for more specials that are on the books right now to get some points here. We had an orange light special, folks. We had an orange light special. That was the next 3 to buy 2, get 1 free in the 1978 Topps football cello pack. Looking for Tony Dorsett rookie card inside of here. That's an entry to win 1,500 points, 1,500 points. There's 3 spots, unlimited entries. Might as well get in on some of these products when they're attached to some points, folks. And we also have a red light special that's cooking right now. It is the Series 2, Star Wars Series 2. The next 6 to buy a card, the 1977 Topps Star Wars. Second series will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. Looking for Darth Vader, looking for Luke Skywalker. Get in on that, have some fun and get some points while you're at it. Folks, we are switching it up, doing a whole switch up. We just got done with some baseball, 1975 Topps baseball rack pack. And we're gonna do a little switch up here, folks. So we're gonna do a little switch up and we're gonna do some hockey. The 1980
Switch up.
1980 Topps hockey. This is a big one. This is a fun one, folks. No doubt about it, because there's some special stuff to be talked about this 1980 hockey. I'll tell you why here in a second. You can see what's going on here with this 1980 Topps hockey wax pack, and you see, who am I? Who is it? Who can it be now? So you take a coin and you rub it off. That's a little quiz. Do you know that hockey player? Do you not know the hockey player? So in the puck section of the card, that's where you would scratch it off. And that's what brings a lot of value to these cards here, because a lot of kids will take it out, they'll take the coin, they'll take their penny, and they'll scratch it off. And if you don't know by now, you scratch anything on a card, and it's going to the value is going to go down. As the red light special is down to 4, folks, let's sell that bad boy out and have some fun with it, no doubt about it. Like I was saying, on these cards, you scratch them off and the value goes down in these cards. That's what brings value to this 1980 Topps hockey wax pack. And we'll go along and find out and have some fun and see who's inside of this pack right now. But we are looking, obviously, for Wayne Gretzky. We're looking for Ray Bourque. He's worth a lot of punch here. And there's also a pinup, and we'll do another Randu at the conclusion to see who gets the pinup. So lots of fun here in this 1980 hockey wax pack. So let's see who it is. Let's put it up next on the board here, and let's see who's looking. We got Johnny and we got Brian taking a shot right now. Let's do a little shake, a little rattle, and roll, and see what kind of order we're going in for this 1980 Topps hockey wax pack. Looking for the great one, Wayne Gretzky. You can get Wayne Gretzky, and you can also get him in the team leaders as well. Ed, a big woo out to you. Yes, let's get a great one. Let's get a couple great ones. Let's get them in the base and let's get them in the team leaders. Why not? Let's do this right here, right now. We get a 6 on the Randu. Let's do a little 6 on the Randu. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Johnny in spot 1 and 10. Brian Evans is mixed up in there as well. We'll make it as we go along here. Let's have some fun with it. Here we go. No doubt about it. Let's have a good time with this right here, right now. So we know who we're looking for. Let's get to cracking. Folks, we are about to get into the 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack. We are looking for the great one. A couple different ways we can get Wayne Gretzky right here. Just want to let everybody know, 1976 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. That's getting low. Only 4 more cards left in that. Those are the tall boys right there. Looking for Pete Maravich, Dave Thompson. Rookie year as well. Julius Erving, get a doctor out of that. And going into JRICards.com, make sure that you check out the low spots because that's the quickest way to get in on anything that we can open up. But right now, we are going to open up some hockey. We're going to have some fun with this hockey right here. We know who we're looking for. We know the order we're going into. Let's have some fun with this right here, right now. We are going to open from the bottom and we are going to start from the top. If there's more cards, we always want more. We will just go from the last spot to the top spot. If there's less cards, don't have to worry about it because you are covered with that JRI guarantee. 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack. Looking for that Wayne Gretzky record breaker. Let's see if we can grab one of those right now. Team leaders as well. Lots of different ways you can get the great one. So here we go with this right here, right now. Remember, like I told you, when we get to these, you're going to see, you won't see the player's name. You'll see the team, you won't see the name. And that's where the kids used to scratch them off. And that's why there's a lot of value in these cards right here, right now. We are going to open from the bottom. We are going to start from the top. And if you can guess who the player is, let me know in the chat. Open from the bottom. We are going to start from the top. 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack. Beautiful looking pack. Look at this. Look at the pack there. It says, "Who am I?" Coin rub off quiz on every card. So we get a quiz. And this is an open book quiz, so don't worry about it. We are going to Randu off the pinup. The pinup's right up top with the gum. And we'll just keep that over here for later. We'll figure out We will randomize that afterwards. All right. Card number 185 in the set for the Penguins, the center. There we go. Take a look at that. And that's what I was talking about. See the hockey puck? See how the hockey puck did? That's where Mike McEwen's name would go here. This is spot 1 for Johnny. Little left to right with the setting. Ray Borg is who we're looking for as well, Ed. That was Mike McEwen. Spot number 2 from the Canadians. He's a center. For the Canadians, here he is. He's got his helmet down. It's probably during the national anthem here, either the Canadian or the American here. This is Pierre Mondu as Dinah, getting 2 spins. Pierre Mondu in spot number 2 for Johnny. Sharkarin. Perhaps that's how you pronounce it. Let me know phonetically in the chat. That's spot number 2. Spot number 3, Brian Evans. Brian Evans from the Rangers, the center for the Rangers here. Hey, it's Phil Esposito. Sorry I didn't give you a chance to think about it. Phil Esposito looks like he's rolling up his sleeves there to get busy. That's spot 3 for Brian Evans. 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack, where every card is a quiz. Spot 4. I'm having some fun with this right now. This, you just guess who it is. Penguins left winger. Card number 18 in the set. And then he's coming around. That is Rick Keyhole. Someone's getting called for a high stick right there. I saw it's like kind of like death perception there. But boy, that's a high stick. We got evidence. Looking for Wayne Gretzky. Looking for Ray Borg. Spot 5, Brian Evans. Spot 5, card number 153. Here he is. He's coming out for his set there. No helmet needed, he says. I'm just going to grow a beard. That'll be enough protection for my face. Card number 153, Stan Weir, center. For those Oilers. Let's see if we can get his teammate. Folks, if you're looking at the cards and you're wondering why there's no names on the front, 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack, it says right there, who am I? Who am I? Rub the coin off. Find out who your player is. For the Maple Leafs, card number 147. This is what I was talking about, a little upside down. Right there on the card. Take a look at the card. There's Maple Leafs defense. Who is it? Why is it black? Well, the kids would take a quarter or a nickel or a dime or a penny, and they would scratch that off, and they would find out, hey, that's Dave Burrows. Maple Leafs. Looking for Wayne Gretzky. Looking for Wayne Gretzky in the team leaders. Looking for Ray Borg as well. Spot 7, Brian Evans. The Red Wings, card number 202. If you know, let me know. This is Vakla Nedodomsky with the Red Wings. Vakla. Beautiful looking pack, fresh 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack. That was spot number 7 for Brian Evans. Spot 8. Spot 8 with the Nordiques. Card number 223 with the Nordiques. He's a goalie, goaltender. He definitely has a mask. He's holding it in his hand right there. That's Michael Dion. Michael Dion with the Nordiques. Couple more cards left. That's spot 8 for Brian Evans. Couple more cards, couple more shots. At the great one. Spot number 9. Hit a donkey. Ed, you're lost. It's lost on me. I don't know what hitting a donkey is, if that is a hockey expression or not. But here we go. I know they throw some rats on the ice for hat tricks and whatnot like that. This is card 181. Blackhawks, the Chicago Blackhawks. Intense. Bob Murray, defender. And again, helmets with no mask, helmets with no shield. These guys, hockey players. Spot number 9 for Brian Evans. And spot 10 for Johnny. Card number 220 in the set here. For the Boston Bruins, we got Peter McNabb. Peter McNabb. Oh. Okay. All right. That is the 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack, where we had a quiz on every card here in the wax pack here, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet because we are going to have some fun with this pinup here. So we're going to do another Randu. I'm going to take one more die. I'm going to just roll it on the board here. See it 2 is what it is. So we're going to do 2 more, and we're going to find out who's going to walk away with this pinup right here, right now. So we're going to go from 6. So let's 2 more is going to be 8. So that's 7, and 1 more is 8. And 8, who do we got? We got Johnny. Johnny walking away with the pinup. Let's take a look at the pinup right here. This is going to go out to Johnny. And the pinup is, oh, the Bruins, 1979, 1980 Bruins pinup of the team. Going out to Johnny with the Randu of 2 on the pinup. So congratulations on that. We'll send that off to you. Congratulations on the pinup. And that's going to conclude this 1980 Topps Hockey Wax Pack, folks. Fun stuff. There was a quiz. There was a quiz all along on every card. I was having some fun with it. I learned a lot during that. I took some open book notes, wrote them down. Maybe I'll cheat next time. Nah, no cheating here at JRICards.com. But we do have some specials cooking right here. Wow, that's going to make you feel good if you get in on them. It's the Orange Light Special, folks. And the Orange Light Special is the next 3 to buy a card in the buy 2, get 1 free in the 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack. You'll get a chance to win 1,500 points. There's 3 spots, unlimited entries, and I still believe it's still at 3. And we also are going to go to a galaxy far, far away with the red light special. Somebody already dipped into this. It's only 4 left here, folks. Only 4 more left in the 1977 Top Star Wars Second Series. We're gonna enter to win 2,000 points. 6 spots down to 4. Unlimited entries, and it must sell out. So we're gonna have some fun with this, hopefully later on tonight. Why not? We have some specials cooking. That's what's going on. It's slab night. Every $300 spent at JRI Cards will get you a slab-a-roni. And here's Bobby Z's on for another special here that we're gonna bring up right now. See what's going on with it. It is a green light special, because when it comes to envy, y'all is green. Get into this special, if you know what I mean. All right, Bobby Z, it is a green light special. We're gonna bring some coins. And here comes the money. Here comes Bobby Z, everybody. Come on.
Who are you wooing tonight? Hey, DeGrazio. We're wooing everybody tonight at JRICards.com on a Magic Monday. Folks, the heat is on, folks. The heat is on. It is about 8 o'clock here on the East Coast. And have I got a green light special for you. Woo-wee. It's got power. And the light matches the box as well, folks. I'm talking about the 2018 Panini Absolute Football Blaster Box. And the green light special is the next 5. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. The next 5 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Absolute Football Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and this box, it does have to sell out. It has got to go, folks. I'm talking Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Lamar Jackson, Saquon Barkley, Sam Darnold. How about DJ Moore, a rookie in 2018 as well? Mark Andrews, a rookie in 2018. And it's kind of blocked by that Panini logo right there, but you can find 1 autograph or memorabilia card per box. And if it's one of those big-time rookies, we gonna jump around, all right? We are going to jump around. Look for blaster exclusive newcomers and rookie dual memorabilia insert as well. So why get 1 top rookie when you can get 2 in a dual memorabilia insert? So folks, once again, the next 5 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Absolute Football Blaster Box. Looking for Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Saquon Barkley, Baker Mayfield, Mark Andrews, Sam Darnold in 2018 as well. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. It's a lot of points, folks. They add up, and they definitely help out at checkout. So, once again, folks, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Absolute Football Blaster will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 5 spots, unlimited entry. So someone could come in and take out all 5 of those spots and guarantee themselves 2,000 points and get a chance at one of those top rookies that I mentioned. So I guess we got to get back to the ripping, folks. We've got a 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, some bonus slabs, a 2000 Playoff Absolute Football Hobby Foil Pack, and a 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes Hobby Box as well. So, folks, as of right now, the runway is open. So, load up that calendar and let's get to ripping. All right, let's bring them back. Let's bring them out. Coming back for the ripping. Let's bring back Mr. MCH to get back to that ripping fun on this Magic Monday. I'll see you later, folks. Check out that green light special. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Check it out.
Here comes the new kid on the block.
Bobby Z has spoken. The green light special, folks. 2018. Sam Darnold. He's still doing what he's doing. We got the MVPs, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson. And as part of the green light special, no better time, like I always say, no better time to get any product here at JRI Cards, especially when it's attached to some points. The points add up. They help you out at checkout, reduce your cost here. It's the green light special, the next 5 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Absolute Football Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win 2,000 points. 2,000 points. There's 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. So it's got to go. It's got to go. Special effects. It is the green light special, folks. Having some fun with it right here, right now. We got a bunch 3 specials cooking right now. So lots of points up for grabs. Do your homework. Take a look. Check it out. It is in the chat as well. We're going to get into some vintage basketball here in a second, but I want to let everybody know what's going on. If we haven't mentioned it here tonight, I'm going to mention it right here, right now. Because, you know, if you are a JRI Plus member, you can get in on the JRI Plus membership giveaway, folks. It's down to 6 at the start of the show. I had 9, I believe, here. And the JRI Plus membership giveaway is a 1981 Topps baseball wax pack. There's limit 1 spot per JRI Plus member, so spend $100 on any break within a single order and get your entry in there. There's 10 spots. It's down to 6 right now in that 1981. Lots of power. Lots of power in the 1981 Topps baseball set. And those cards right there we're looking for. Looking for Kirk Gibson, who hit that home run in the 1988 World Series. Harold Baines rookie card. But, you know, Nolan Ryan, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, all packing a lot of power inside of that 1981. It's part of the JRI Plus membership giveaway. We give out 2 giveaways per week. And I just wanted to mention that right now as we are going to get into this 1981 Topps basketball wax pack. 1981 Topps basketball wax pack. We've been ripping into a whole bunch of these lately here, looking for Larry Bird, looking for Magic Johnson. A lot of people say that's really their true rookie card because that is the first time that they've ever been on a card Han Solo all by themselves. But we are looking for Bill Laimbeer. We're looking for Kevin McHale, also rookie cards as well inside of this pack. Lots of value inside the 1981 Topps basketball wax pack here. Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, those are the two big ones. You can get them in their regular base card and also get them in a super action card as well. George Gervin, he's in this set. Enough education. I can definitely dig it. Now we know who we're looking for. Who's looking? Who's with me on this right here, right now? Scott Pierce. Scott Pierce, come on down. You're the next contestant on Just Rip It. And you got yourself a sweeperoni. Why not? That is a JRICards.com sweeperoni brought to you by Scott Pierce. Congratulations on that. All these cards going out to you. And because you swept it, you're going to get the wrapper as well. So we know who we're looking for. We know who's looking. Good luck. Let's find ourselves a birdie. Let's get 2 birdies. safe and sound. All right, Scott, let's see if we can get ourselves a Larry Bird out of this pack right here, right now. We're going to open from the bottom. We're going to start from the top. If there's more cards, that's what we always want. More cards, you know you're getting them. If there's less cards, you don't have to worry about it because you're covered with that JRI guarantee, the best guarantee in the business. So here we go, having some fun with it right here, right now. Open from the bottom, start from the top. Because you swept it, you are getting the wrapper as well. Original Bazooka.
Sure having himself a ball.
Like the guy on the back. Can't really open it up without showing you who's on the back. But we are going to open from the back, and we're going to start from the top. Looks like the gum was playing ball with us. All right, here we go. Scott Pierce on the sweep, card number 1. 81 in the set, Rick Kelly. Rick Kelly driving the lane. Boy, talk about a high knee. It says clear the lane, I'm coming through. Watch out for my knees. Card number 2, Mike Cooper. Card number 77 in the set. I know him as Michael Cooper, Hall of Famer, driving the lane. You see up in the rafters here, little layup going. Pack fresh. $19.81 Topps basketball wax pack. Corners, the edges, a little left to right on that, but we all know the centering can change from card to card. No doubt about it. Hey, back-to-back Coopers. Just had this before. Card number 103, Wayne Cooper. Wayne Cooper, the beautiful pack fresh corners, edges. The centering looks pretty spot on this card. Wayne Cooper, the Utah Jazz. You see the green. I want to see some more green in this pack right here. I want to see a bird with that Celtic green. Card number 4, Hall of Famer. Spot number 4, card number 108 in the set. Here we go in the super action. Dennis Johnson, super action. He can distribute the ball. He had what they had as good court vision. Hall of Famer, here he is with Phoenix. He'd go on to play with the Celtics and help Bird win those championships. Dennis Johnson, Hall of Famer. Spot number 5, Scott Pierce on the sweep. Card number 95 in the set, Freeman Williams. Freeman Williams, guard for the Clippers. Looks like he's getting ready for a little pull-up jumper. Looking for Bird, looking for Magic, looking for the super action cards. A couple different ways you can get them in this set. Spot number 6, card number 94, Brian Taylor. Brian Taylor. And you see it on the mat. You got good vision. Spot number 7. Card number 20 in the set. Beautiful looking pack, fresh. Hands on the hip. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. A little fire for that. Centering looks pretty good left to right, exactly where you want it. Maybe a touch bottom to top. See a little moon dot up there by the tops, but sometimes they really take a look at the back of the card. pack fresh. Look at the corners. Look at the edges. Scott Pierce. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, this last sold in a PSA 10 for close to $1,700. I'm going to put this just to the side here. We'll take a look at that. We'll think about that for a GR here in a second. But let's get right back to this right here. Spot 8. All these cards going out to Scott Pierce on the sweep. Here we go. Card number 38 in the set. And Schwen Nader. Schwen Nader. Schwen. Those Clippers. Spot 9. Scott. Milwaukee Bucks, 1980, 1981 individual leaders. Statistical leaders here. We got Johnson and Buckner. Team leaders. Johnson and Johnson. Spot 10. Utah Jazz. Individual statistical leaders. Here we go. Dantley. AD. And Potko and Bristow to an AD on the scoring leader. Utah Jazz team leaders. Spot 11. Indiana Pacers. Knight, Edwards, and Davis. Spot 11. 2 more shots. Add a Bird or a Magic. Kevin McHale, Bill Laimbeer, rookie cards as well. Spot 12, Scott Pierce. Marquise Johnson. Marquise Johnson with the finger roll. Beautiful looking card. For a second there, I thought I saw Magic Johnson, but Marquise Johnson. Spot 12. And spot 13, little last pack Magic. Looking for Magic Johnson. For card number 42, Elvin Hayes. Elvin Hayes, Hall of Famer. Beautiful looking card in a PSA 10, $268 in a PSA 10. A little bottom to top, left to right is right where you want to see it. Pulling down the rebound. Scott Evans, 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. We got a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I believe it's a little bottom of the top. Not going to guarantee that this card is going to be graded, but Scott, I'm going to put a GR on this card right here, right now. GR stands for grade and review. The GR team's going to take a close look at this card, and there's value in grading. They'll send it off for grading here. Again, lots of value in a 10. Could be a smidge bottom to top there, but the edges, the corners, beautiful looking. Look at the surface area. Hands on hips, number 33. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar getting the GR for me right here, right now. All these cards going out, 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. You're going to get the wrapper because you swept it on the sweep. All right. Folks, it's slab night tonight. Every $300 spent at JRI Cards will get you a slab-a-roni. So might want to get in on slab. And then I have a couple items here. We're going to go back to the gridiron here and look for Mr. Tom Brady. Why not? Having something with that. And then we're going to get into some Leaf Heroes hobby boxes. Got some autographs coming right down the block here. Folks, we do have some deals on the website that you might want to check out here. A bunch of deals. They always have good deals. They always have good deals on the website here. The 1970 Topps Baseball Second Series Cello Pack. This is a good one right now. We were talking about Thurman Munson in 1975. Why not check him out in 1970? This is a Thurman Munson rookie card. Over 75,000 a PSA 10. These beautiful looking cards with a gray background. Look at that young Reggie Jackson right there. Unbelievable cards. A Thurman Munson rookie card as well. Willie McCovey, Phil Niekro, Brooks Robinson, probably one of the best third basemen ever to play the game, no doubt about it. Harm Killebrew. And just beautiful looking 1978 baseball second series cards. Having some fun with these. No doubt about it. It's a deal, so it's a buy one, get one. If you do get into the buy one, get ones, make sure that you get into, when you get into the buy one, get ones, make sure you add 2 to the cart. Definitely want to add 2 to the cart. Like I said, there's plenty of deals to go around right here on the website as well. And let's talk about this for a second. I was just looking at this pack with Bobby Z today, and we're going over all of these different types of wrestlers. 1985 Topps WWF. When it was WWF, not WWE. WWF Pro Wrestling Stars Rack Pack. We just got that one, 1975 Topps Rack Pack. Why not get into 1985 Rack Pack with these wrestlers? Nothing but good time. Hulk Hogan, Roddy Piper, and a Hulk Hogan sticker. And if you just take a look at some of these great looking cards, the Iron Sheik, George the Animal Steel, and how about Wendy Richter? She was one of the best wrestlers back in the day. And George the Animal Steel, if you take a look at the rack pack itself, there is Jesse the Body Ventura, and I believe on the back of it has those wrestlers we just talked about. So a lot of the high value cards are actually in the rack pack. I was looking, I know George Animal Steel is on it. I know that Jesse Ventura is on there as well, and that's gonna make you feel good when you pull one of those cards. There's 26 cards left. This is a buy 2, get 1 free, so make sure you add 3 to the cart. 26 cards sounds like a lot, but when everybody starts buying into that, goes pretty quick. You think about it, knock it down. We'll send you an email and let you know when that is going to be ripped. No doubt about it. Plenty of deals to look at. Plenty of shot packs to choose from right now. If shot packs is what you're looking for and want to get into right now, we do have some non-sport rack pack, shot packs, I should say. We just have a Star Wars Series 2 in the specials. But here we also have a 2022 Top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire, which is Series 1 and 2 reimagined in the Star Wars cards. So the same looking cards, same exact cards, but they do have some low number cards with purple and gold and green, and that's where the value comes in. That's where the power comes in when you get one of those cards, like a Luke Skywalker #1 card out of 15. Lots of value in the 2022 Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. So there's stuff to look at here on the website at JRICards.com. You get into anything, we will rip it open, no doubt about it. There is a $300 with Slab Night. So you spend $300 JRI Cards, get yourself a Slab-a-roni. And guess what? That's what we have coming up next right here, right now, as we're going to get into some extra slabs. Why not? My favorite time of the day to see what's going on. If you want your cards encapsulated, we just saw some couple of GRs, but we also give away slabs as a bonus for Monday. And here we go. Let's see what we got going on here. We got Brian Evans, Scott Pierce, and Dinah getting 2. So let's get into some slabs right here, right now, and see what's going on with this, because they're always exciting to see what is going to come out of the Slab-a-roni. So with that said, Brian Evans. Getting the Slab-a-roni. Scott Pierce getting a slab, and Dinah getting 2 slabs, 2 Slab-a-ronis. So here we go. Let's have some fun with this right now. Brian, you're getting 1, so I'm going to roll 1 die. There it is, 3 for you. Scott, 1 Slab-a-roni for you. We're gonna 5. And Dinah, you're getting 2. So let's roll 2 dice for Dinah. 3 and a 2. All right. Here we go. Slab night. Brian Evans with the 3. Boom. Scott with a 5. Bam. And Dinah, 3 and a 2. 3 and 2. All right. All right, first up, Brian Evans. Here is your bonus slab Let's see what we got going on right here, right now, and see what's going on with these bonus slabs here tonight at JRICards.com. And we have a 2019 Panini Chronicles Zion Williamson, the Reds SGC Niner, taking a jump shot. Zion Williamson, New Orleans. Going out to Brian Evans, SGC 9, taking a jump shot. Beautiful looking card going out on slab night for Brian Evans. Scott Pierce, your bonus slab right here, right now. Let's take a look and see what we got going on. The 2020-21 Panini Hoops back to back. I'm seeing double. Zion Williamson's Winter SGC 9, taking it to the hole, driving that lane. No stopping this man from New Orleans. SGC 9 going out to Scott Pierce. Driving the lane, taking it down. SGC 9 going out to Scott Pierce. Zion Williamson. And Dinah, you're getting two. You are getting two. Your first one up for Dinah. Here we go on extra bonus slab on slab night. And here we go. 2020 Panini Chronicles, Brandon Ayuk, Luminance, Nadia Comaneci, SGC 10, beautiful high stepping. Can't stop him with a tackle like that. They call that a whiff where I come from right now. You got to wrap him up. You can't go for his legs when the guy can jump over you. You've seen his vertical at the combine. That's not how you want to tackle this guy. SGC 10, congratulations to Dinah on a Gem Mint 10. The 10 Mint 10s will come out, folks. Not all the time, but they definitely will come out. No doubt about it. We'll bring them out. And we're bringing out an SGC 10 going out to Dinah on the bonus slab-a-roni. All right. And we got one more. We got ourselves another one. Here we go. One more for Dinah. And it's a 2021 Panini Prism LaMelo Ball Instant Impact SGC Instant Impact. No doubt about it, he made an instant impact. Styling and profiling SGC 9 for Dinah. So you got a 10 and a 9. LaMelo Ball. He can ball, there's no doubt about it. All right there for those Hornets rookie card. Coming out for slab night. Congratulations to everybody that got some bonus slabs in this round. Congratulations to Brian, Scott, and Dinah. And we're going to celebrate it. Love to celebrate it. Why not? Having some fun here at JRICards.com. I'm talking about some low spots, folks. Some low spots. I mentioned it before. The 1976 Topps Basketball Wax Pack is down to 4, folks. Only 4 cards in the tall boys. Beautiful looking cards right here. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Pete Maravich. We just pulled an Alvin Hayes out of that 1981. Wow, I imagine getting a 1976 tall boy Alvin Hayes. Someone call me a doctor because Julius Erving, David Thomas, and Lloyd Free, look at them working on beautiful looking cards. I love the tall boys. I can talk about them all day, night. Beautiful tall boys. Down to 4 cards in that. Those sell out when we will rip them open here at JRI Cards. You see it in the stream, having some fun with it on the low spots. You go to JRI Cards, make sure you check out the low spots because the low spots is a good place to start off your night and saying, hey, what's going on? What can I get into that could be ripped right away here? We also have the 1977 Star Wars Second Series. That's part of the Red Light Special. You might want to get in on that. We do have a giveaway that I talked about earlier tonight, and I just want to mention that one more time, see if that's changed. It was down to 6 last time I checked, but bring it up again. It is the JRI Plus membership giveaway. Spend $100 on any pack, on any break, and get in a single order, and you will get an entry to win a 1981 Topps baseball wax pack. So there is a lot of value in the 1981 Topps baseball set. I'm talking about, when I talk about lots of value, folks, let me just rattle off some prices here of the 1981. Don't sleep on the 1981. The Johnny Bench All-Star card went for over $12,000, and this is in the giveaway, folks. So think about this: a pack fresh Johnny Bench Gem Mint 10 going for over $12,000. Nolan Ryan just about $10,000. Kirk Gibson, that's his rookie year, $7,600, right around there. Reggie Jackson packing a lot of punch, his all-star card. Harold Baines, one of the very few players who ever had their numbered retired while he was still playing. Ricky Henderson, Pete Rose, Fernando Valenzuela, his rookie card as well. Steve Carlton, George Brett, Dale Murphy, just a bunch of Fergie Jenkins, Bill Lee, even the spaceman. He's out there catching aliens. You might want to check this out. Lots of value. All those cards over $1,000 in a PSA 10. This is part of the JRI Plus membership giveaway. Trying to get into that. 6 spots left. That closes out, and we will rip that bad boy open tonight and see who's going to win and walk away with that. Right now, it's slab night. Every $300 spent at JRI Cards will get you a slab-a-roni. There's a limit of 2. We just saw a Gem Mint 10 come out. Let's see if we can have some more fun right here, because we're just getting started here at JRI Cards. It's 8:30. The night is young. We got some fun coming up right here, right now, because we are looking for this man right here. We are looking for Tom Brady. 2000 playoff absolute football hobby foil pack. Mr. Brady, the GOAT, some might say. The GOAT might say that's who we're looking for right now. Looking for players' honors, looking for coaches' honors, Tom Brady rookie. These numbered cards, even though some of these cards, they're numbered to 300, some of them they're numbered to 3,000, but that's how they did it back in the day. Even those cards, you say out of 3,000, you're like, well, I'm used to cards out of 25 or 50, 100. But back then in 2000, 3,000, that was a good number, and there's lots of value in a Tom Brady rookie out of 3,000, over $8,000 in a PSA 10. No doubt about it, having some fun with this pack right here. There's lots of good inserts as well that we can pull right now. You see the man on the wrapper, Kurt Warner, as well. He was a hot item back in 2000, but we're looking for Mr. Tom Brady. And who's looking with me? Who's having some fun with it right now? Let's put it up next on the queue. There it is. We are looking for, and who's looking with me? I got Dinah. Dinah, welcome to the show. I know you got some slab-a-ronis. I know that you were in on the 1975 rack pack. Beautiful looking pack fresh 1975 Topps baseball cards that you got tonight. Let's see if we can get a nice, beautiful pack fresh Tom Brady. Wow, that'll make me dance. I will do the big dance if we can get one of those right here, right now. So with that said, let's see if we can find ourselves Mr. Tom Brady. Coaches' honors, players' honors. Good luck, Dinah. All right. Good luck. First up, wide receiver, Buffalo, Peerless Price. Peerless Price, Buffalo Bills. Next up, rookie, Rashad Anderson, Carolina Panthers. Here, a little thick card. Give it a nice little love here. Next up with the Eagles, Deuce Staley. Deuce Staley with the Eagles, starting to having some fun here. Deuce Staley running the ball for the Eagles. Jake the Snake Plummer, those Arizona Cardinals. Jake the Snake, he was fun to watch. There we go. And Sean King, quarterback. The Tampa Bay Bucks. We wanted that guy who ended his career in Tampa Bay. That's what we wanted to see. We wanted to see Mr. Tom Brady with the Patriots. The 2000 playoff absolute cards. That's what we wanted to see here. This we just want to bring everybody up. That's what we wanted to see, Dinah. We wanted to see him in his sweatpants, running it out with the red shirt on. Don't touch the guy in the red shirt. Don't touch the guy in the sweatpants. That's who we were looking for in the 2000 playoff absolute football hobby foil pack. No Tom Brady this time around. Maybe next time. Going out to Dinah. All right, folks, here at JRICards.com, we are having some fun with it. We are definitely having a good time. I'll let everybody know that we do have some specials cooking if you're just joining us, as a 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. That sells out. We're going to look for Cal Ripken rookie card in the 1982 set. They say the Orioles future star. Why not? Having some fun with that. I'm just going to mention here about another future star at the time. A 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack. The future star was Tony Dorsett. And that's the next 3 to buy, 2 get 1 free. Make sure you add 3 to the cart, folks. Lots of numbers going on right there. Make sure you add 3 to the cart. 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack and get you to win 1,500 points. There's 3 spots, unlimited entries. Also sweetness in this pack, in this set as well. Packs a lot of punch right there. We're talking about Walter Payton. So 2 great running backs coming out of this set. It's part of the Orange Light Special. You might want to get in on that, folks. That's a good one right now. And also, I'll mention this one just for fun, just because it's Star Wars, 1977 Star Wars. Somebody already cracked into this right here tonight. It was 6. I believe it's down to 4. To buy a card in the 1977 Topps Star Wars Second Series will get you to win 2,000 points. We're just getting the party started here, folks. There's 4 spots, unlimited entries, and this must sell out. Sell this a lot of value in the 1977 Topps Star Wars. And here we go. And why not? In the 2018 football, we are just getting close to the playoffs here, to the Super Bowl, and that's the green light special, the special effects special, and that's the next 5 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Absolute Football Blaster Box. We got you to win 2,000 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and this must sell out, and we're having a good time with it, no doubt about it. All right, it is Slab Night here at JRICards.com. We just got done with a 2000 playoff absolute football hobby foil pack, and now we're going to go look for some autographs here, folks. If you guys are into for autographs, well, then gather around, because this is a great product when we're looking for autographs, no doubt about it. Going from 2000, we're going to go 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes. Not just one sport, not just 2 sports, but all the sports folks here and all the legends is really what we're looking for coming out of this pack. We're looking for Patty Mahomes, Steph Curry, Messi. We're looking for Dan Marino, Giannis, Floyd Merriweather. If you're looking for a boxer, Ozzie Smith, Terry Bradshaw, Larry Bird. So we're going all across the board with all these cards, looking for sports heroes, inscription cards as well. There's die cut heroes and autographs. So we're looking for ink. You can see it right here on. Can't you see what's going on? What we're looking at right now. Look at those beautiful looking cards. That's what we're kind of looking for right here, right now. So who's looking with me? All aboard. We got Christopher Gable and Dinah taking some shots, looking for those autographs right here, right now. So we know who's looking. Let's do a little shake. Let's do a little rattle. Let's do a little roll. Let's find out what order we're going in. For those Leaf Sports Heroes, we got a 5 on the old Randu. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more is 5. 5. Dinah in spot 1 and 3, bookending it. Christopher Gable in the center there. Let's see what we find. Let's see what kind of goodies that we have coming to us right here, right now. All right. With that said, let's have some fun with it right here. All right. Good luck to everybody in this break. Dinah and Christopher. Let's see if we can get one of those quad autographs. Let's see if we can get an inscription card. Let's see if we can get a die cut. Let's see a Windy City. We are the champions. Why not? We are the champions card. It's a great little insert as well. Always good to have a champion in your collection. Let's have some fun with this right here, right now. Such a big box for 3 cards. All these cards are encapsulated too, which sometimes that's where the value is in these cards that are encapsulated. But let's see what we get right here in spot number 1. See if we can keep the suspense going. Cover it up like this. Pull out the cards. The cards are underneath that card. Here we go. Spot number 1, Dinah. We're gonna find out together. We are gonna try to find out what is going on with this right here, right now. And I guess I'm gonna need another card underneath. All right, so let's see. All right, let's reveal. Let's do it this way. Let's do a little reveal. And they're encapsulated, so you see the leaf there, it's encapsulated. Ooh, ooh, oh yeah. Here we go. 3 out of 10, Sports Heroes. That is Mark Burnell. Mark Burnell, the lefty. Not too many left-handed quarterbacks in the NFL. In fact, I don't think there's any. If there is one, let me know. There's definitely not a starter, maybe a backup here along the line here, but this is a rare breed. Talking about, I just saw a nice video with Peyton Manning and Steve Young, probably one of the best left-handed quarterbacks of all time. But Mark Burnell, he was one of those left-handed quarterbacks. 3 out of 10 going out to Dinah. And a little acetate, you can see right through it. Wow. Beautiful looking card, 3 out of 10. Nice auto. Take another shot at that auto. Mark Burnell had a very nice NFL career. Spot number 1 going out to Dinah. Got a Mark Burnell autograph, 3 out of 10. And you gotta like that. Every day of the week, twice on Monday. All right, here we go. Spot number 2, Christopher Gable. Here we go. Let's do a little switcheroni with the cards. Let's do another reveal just like we did on the first one. Card number 2, 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes Hobby Box. Let's see what we got, Christopher. It's encapsulated like we said. Oh, yeah. Get a little AI, man. We're talking about practice. No, we get to it. This, we got ourselves, this is the original 20 out of 25. We got ourselves an Allen Iverson autograph. And I'm telling you, this guy was a player. I'm going to put a fire on this. Oh, Lord. AI, the original AI, 20 out of 25, Allen Iverson autograph right there. Boy, I'm telling you, it's getting smoky in here because it's getting hot. Woo! How about that? Little basketball player happening down the line. There he is. Pass the ball. There it is. He's on fire, no doubt about it. Allen Iverson, spot number 2, Christopher Gable. Congratulations on an Allen Iverson 2020 out of 5. You see it. Again, it's a see-through acetate card. AI, the original AI. That crossover he had, second to none. Great story on YouTube's about how he learned that crossover move. He learned it in college. Here we go. Spot number 3, Dinah. Here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do the same kind of reveal. Good luck to you. Card number 3. And I'm saying that you're looking for autographs. No better place to look than this Leaf Metal Sports Heroes hobby boxes. You don't know who you're going to get. Baseball, basketball, soccer. Hockey, who knows? Let's see what we got. Leaf, it's encapsulated. We know that. Here we go. Working our way down. We'll get the autograph up top. Ooh, got a little something like this. Let's do it this way. Ooh-wee. Oh, yes! Inscription time! Goose Gosh's 310 saves inscription. Wow, let's see if it's numbered. It is 87 out of 100. Wow. Goose Gossage autograph going out to Dinah, 310 saves, no doubt about it. And when he was saving games, boy, I'll tell you right now what's going on with this guy. Bada bing, bada boom. He come in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning. He just wouldn't get those 3-out saves. This guy would come in and throw 3 innings, get 3-inning saves all day long. And a little fun fact about Goose Gossage. You give him a horn. Goose Gossage, you ever see the Gene, the Dancing Machine? Hopefully you're having a great day. I see you out there, a big woo out to you. But if you guys remember the Pine Tar home run by George Brett, guess who threw that ball? Goose Gossage threw that ball. He was on the wrong end of it. Turned out to be the right end of it because the game got extended. But Goose Gossage, 310 saves, going out to Dinah. In spot 3, the 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes Hobby Box does not disappoint. We got 3 great hits coming out of there tonight. We were having a good time with that. Looking for that good stuff. We found some good stuff here. Always in the Leaf Sports Heroes box. Wow, good stuff all around, folks. Having some fun. 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes Hobby Box is in the books here, folks. I'm going to take you to the website here. I'm going to go to low spots. I hit that low spots. It's that red button on the home page right here. We have a lot of different products that we have as far as autographs, and we have the 2023 Leaf Art of the Sport Hobby Box right here. Looking for some of these autographs. Take a look at these autographs here, folks, right now. The quad autographs here: Steph Curry, James Harden, Trae Young, Giannis. How about Rafael Nadal autographs? Check out the chiclets right here, the Octod. All these different kinds of mem cards right here. These are just beautiful looking cards. If you guys are into the type of cards we just opened up in the 2025 Leaf Metal Sports, how about the 2023 Leaf Art of the Sport? Just the way the cards are laid out, just some great stuff, the way these cards look and how they just are displayed. So there's 3 cards left in that box, so that's getting kind of low. Sometimes these boxes only have 3 or 4 cards, so you can come in and sweep them up. We just got through the 2025 Leaf Sports Metal. We know what that's all about. Again, even on any of these Topps museums, they really know how to make cards as well. All these Topps museums, they're just beautiful looking cards. I'll just pull up this one here, the 2013 Topps Museum Collection. And just the way these cards are laid out. If baseball is what you like, Hank Aaron, Ken Griffey Jr. We got a nice Mike Trout mem card. You got an autograph. You got the patches as well. That's gonna make you jump around if you get one of these iconic sports all-stars and Hall of Famers. Look at that Bryce Harper as well. Just beautiful way that they are lined up and set up for autographs from all these great players. And you can get it started with any of these products that are on the low section here as well. If you're looking for autographs, I just pulled out a couple other ones that you can get into. We can even get into 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Series 1 Wax Pack, where there is a lot of power. A lot of power in the Atom Bomb card. It is the sticker that you see that's on top of the wrapper right here. Atom Bomb, $15,000 in a PSA 10, and that you can have some fun with that as well. So we talked about some autograph cards, talked about some fun stickers here. Nasty Nick, Junkie Jeff, all having lots of power right here. Just bring up these cards. That's the card right there, Atom Bomb, with lots of value that's going on inside the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids. Just a few things that are either on low spots or have a few cards in it that you can sweep it right up and have some fun with it. And we will crack those bad boys open tonight, because we don't have much on the calendar. So the calendar is wide open. We can have some fun with it right there. You can also get into some shot packs. You guys can go into the website again. Let's just go there real quick. I know we're going to want to get into this 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, where we're going to look for some Cal Ripken rookie cards, but you can also go to shot packs as well. And any of these shot packs right here, let's say a baseball shot pack you want to look for, all the different versions of shot packs that you can get. We do have this 1999, because I wanted to bring this up to everybody since we were talking about autographs. There's an autograph in every pack. Beautiful looking autographs as cards as well. They have the Sports Illustrated magazine cover, and also just every pack has an autograph. And even some of these autographs have inscriptions, as you can see right here. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October inscriptions. So just beautiful looking card that stamped with the certification on there as well. Willie Mays, Nolan Ryan, Reggie Jackson, just a few of the All-Stars and Hall of Famers that we pulled out of these packs. And like I said, there's one autograph per pack, so you can't beat that with a stick. Chris Gable. Oh, lefty. Yeah, okay, yeah. Tua Tagovailoa. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I forgot about him. Snuck him in there. He had a little bit of benching going on right now. But yes, thank you so much for bringing that up. And yes, and Dylan from the Browns as well. Absolutely. There are a couple that they're out there, only a few, 32 teams. You know, and not one of them starting in the league, but that is two. So thanks for listening. Thanks for paying attention. Thanks for refreshing my memory about those lefties, because I'm left-handed. Maybe there's a spot for a 50-year-old quarterback in the league. I doubt it. But anyway, enough about that. Let's have some fun with this. Let's move on to the 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, folks. And you see right there, there's nothing left up on the queue. So if you want to get in on something, now is the time. We do have some specials cooking right now. We have the Orange Light Special, folks. We have the Orange Light Special. And that is the 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack. We're looking for, well, Walter Payton is in there, but Tony Dorsett is the running back rookie card that we are looking for, and that's the next 3 to buy 2, get 1 free. Make sure you add 3 to the cart. Make sure you add 3 to the cart. When you do that, you're going to enter to win 1,500 points. Why not? There's 3 spots, unlimited entries. Knock that down, and when that sells out, we'll get an email saying, hey, check it out. We're going to have some fun with it. So right now, let's have some fun with this 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. And I believe the best thing about this right here is that this is a charity break. Charity break, Station McDonough doing the Lord's work, which we can never really repay the veterans that help protect us and keep us safe. But Station McDonough, Independence for Veterans President, does their part. JRI Cards does their part, because a portion of the proceeds are going to go out to Independence for Veterans. And everybody that got into the break, I salute all of you guys for helping out the vets, getting a place to stay and getting some food and getting everything that they need, because that is important. Helping out the vets in need is a good cause, everybody. And we're doing it right here, right now at JRICards.com. And we talked about the 2025 Leaf Lumber is down to 3. We talked about some of those low spots as well just a second ago. The Leaf Lumber is another great little product. I wouldn't say a little product. I don't know why I said that, but that is a pretty big product, the Leaf Lumber, because that is something else. The 2025 Leaf Lumber is down to 3, folks. And let me just bring this up, maybe just entice some people to get into this product, because look at these cards. Look at the chiclets. Look at the memorabilia cards that you can get. You're going to get part of their bats here. You know, so this is great bats here. Look at Aaron Judge, just won another MVP. Bo Jackson, beautiful looking card, part of his bat. Look at that. And just beautiful way they line up. The 2025 Leaf Lumber, it's down to 3, folks. Beautiful looking cards inside of this. If memorabilia is what you like, why not get into this product right here, the 2025 Leaf Lumber. Beautiful stuff. I would be very jealous of any of these cards coming out of these packs. Maybe I'll get into one of them myself when my shift is over. But I'll tell you right now, I'm having too much fun right now thinking about this 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. It is a charity. So we'd love to get into that. Love to get into the charity and help out the vets in need. So thank you, Station McDonough. Thank you, JRI Cards, and everybody that got into this break. All right. So when talking about who got into this break, let's see who got into this break. Here we go. All aboard, everybody. All aboard. Again, we are looking for Cal Ripken rookie cards, Lee Smith's rookie card in this as well. George Brett, Tom Seaver, Reggie Jackson, a lot of all-stars, a lot of Hall of Famers that are in this set, possibly in this cello pack. Cello pack, loving that. 28 cards, beautiful looking cards. Get 28 chances to get a Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card and Future Stars. Orioles Future Stars card, but we know when we say that, we know who we're looking for. That is Cal Ripken Jr. Reggie Jackson is the #1 card in this set, followed up by Reggie Jackson All-Star as well. Has a lot of power. Tom Seaver, Lee Smith, like I just mentioned, Nolan Ryan, Mike Schmidt. Lots of All-Stars, Hall of Famers that we can get. So let's take a look who's going right here, right now. We do have some fun with it. We got Paul Daly, Howard Borden, Benjamin Thompson, Nicholas Hackler, Steve Allen. It's all taking shots, trying to find Cal Ripken Jr. All right, so now that we know who is looking, let's see what order we're going to go in. Double fives, double nickel. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One-time discount double check is 10. 10. And let's roll up here. Benjamin Thompson in spot 1 and Steve Allen in spot 28. We're looking for 28 cards. If there's more cards, we'll go up to the top. If there's less cards, you don't have to worry about it because you're covered with that JRI guarantee. Good luck, everybody. We are going to be cracking. Let's get to it. Folks, as the green light special is down to 4. That was that 2018 Panini Absolute Football Blaster Box. Looking for a few MVPs. Sam Darnold also in that rookie year. As a 2025 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack sells out. Looking for Cooper Flag. Right now, we are looking for... We're looking for Cal Ripken rookie cards. We are looking for Lee Smith rookie cards. George Brett, Reggie Jackson. That's the big fish in this sea right now. His Reggie Jackson regular base card went close for $3,500 and a PSA 10 just a couple months ago in October. All right, we know the order we're getting into. Let's scroll up to that. And here we go, everybody. We are going to be... We are going to open up from the bottom. We're going to start from the top. Like I said, if there's more cards, we'll go to the last spot. We'll go to the first spot. If there's less cards, you don't have to worry about it because you're covered with that JRI guarantee. This is a charity break. So, portion of the proceeds will go out to Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization. So this is for the vets, folks. We're doing a good thing here. No doubt about it. Having some fun with it. Here we go. All right, spot one, Benjamin Thompson. First up, here he is, Bob Ojeda, pictured here with the Red Sox. Bob Ojeda was traded in the 1985 offseason to the New York Mets, and he became a vital pitcher for the New York Mets in the 1986 season and World Series. Card number 274, Bob Ojeda, left-hander. He had that changeup. They called it the dead fish. As you see, the green light special is down to 4, folks. Let's sell that out. We'll rip that bad boy tonight. Maybe get ourselves an MVP. Bob Ojeda. Card number 1 going out to Benjamin Thompson. Beautiful pack fresh card. Bobby Ojeda. Here we go. Spot number 2. Boston Red Sox again. Future stars. We got Bruce Hurst, Dave Schmidt, and Julio Valdez. Ed Torlina, no doubt about it. There's lots of good stuff going on. Station McDonough and Independence Veterans Organization, no doubt about it. Here we go. Bruce Hurst's future stars. Bruce Hurst also pitched. He pitched for the Boston Red Sox in that 1986 World Series. There was a rain delay between Game 6 and 7. Old Ken Voigt was supposed to pitch Game 7, but there was a rain out that day, and then Bruce Hurst got the start of Game 7, I believe. Memory serves. Getting shaky nowadays, but I believe that's what happened. Spot number 3, that was spot number 2 for Paul Daly. Spot number 3, Steve Allen. Here we go, going to New York. Dennis Worth, catcher, first baseman, outfielder. 1982 pack fresh cards. Portion of the proceeds are going to go out to the vets here, folks. Charity break right here. Card number 154 in the set. We are looking for Cal Ripken Jr. I had a chance to give Cal Ripken Jr. a card. My dad was a bus driver for a college team that Cal Ripken's son played on. And I told him, hey, Dad, bring this card, give it to Cal Ripken. It was a card when he was a young kid. And they handed it to him, and I got a nice picture of him holding it up. That's pretty much it that happened. Card number 4, Steve Allen. Dave Concepcion, shortstop. Dave Concepcion played for those Reds during the Big Red Machine. Smooth as silk. Shortstop. Spot number 4, Steve Allen. Spot number 5. Here's a Cardinal pitcher. He pitched for, I believe, over 20 years. Jim Cott. Jim Cott. Here he is with the Cardinals. Played for the White Sox, the Twins throughout his career. Jim Cott, spot number 5, going out to Howard Borland. Looking for Mr. October. Looking for Lee Smith. Looking for Cal Ripken Jr. Spot number 6, Benjamin Thompson. How about Mike Tyson? Now, not that Mike Tyson. This is Mike Tyson, second base for the Cubbies. Card number 62, played with the Cardinals. Here he is pictured with the Cubbies. We got ourselves a Future Stars card next up. Spot 6, Benjamin. Spot 7, Nicholas Hackler. Spot 7, got ourselves a Future Stars. Not the Orioles Future Stars, this is Kansas City. You got Hammer, Jones, and Motley. What a Motley crew here. Kansas City Future Stars, card number 471 in the set. Spot 8, Steve Allen. Third baseman for the Astros, Art Howell. Art Howell went on to become a Major League Manager. Card number 453 in the set. Art Howell, third baseman for the Astros. Spot 9, Paul Daly. For the Rangers, Tom Burkett, outfielder. 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Pack fresh cards. Centering looks spot on this card. Top to bottom, left to right. Beautiful pack fresh. Card number 657. Going out to Paul Daly. Corners, the edges, surface area, the cards, the colors, all popping, looking tight. Here we go. This is George Zahn for the Angels. Card number 229 in the set. Spot number 10 for Steve Allen. Charity pack. Portion of the proceeds is going to go out to Station McDonough, Independence for Veterans President. Next up, in action. Beautiful looking in action card. I love this little preset or these inserts they have. But here's Hall of Famer. In action. There's Pudge. This is card 111. Beautiful looking card, a little left to right, but look at this guy coming out here, a little pop-up, diving in front of the plate. Beautiful looking in-action card in spot 11 for Benjamin Thompson. Take a look at here, it shows some of the highlights that he had. Oh, $400, over $400 in a PSA 10. Card is just a little left to right on the front, but beautiful horizontal looking card.
Wow, that's one ginormous light.
Carlton Fisk, that's something I would put up to display, this type of card. I'm into what the cards actually look like. And that is a nice one going out. Spot 11 to Benjamin. Congratulations on that, Carlton Fisk. Pudge! Spot 12, Paul Daly. Jerry Augustine. Card number 46. Spot 12 for Paul Daly. Again, we are looking for Cal Ripken Jr. rookie cards, looking for Reggie Jackson in the base or in the All-Star. Nolan Ryan. Lots of power, lots of value in this set here. We just saw our Carlton Fisk in action. Beautiful looking card. Should have gave it a horn. He deserved one. Spot 13, Steve Allen. Lamar Hoyt with the White Sox. And you gotta love a White Sox uniform when it's got a butterfly collar. I mean, look at the style there. Double butterfly collars. Nothing says, and this is 82, nothing says the 70s like a 1982 Lamar Hoyt baseball card. Card number 428 in the set. Spot 13 going out to Steve Allen. Got yourself a butterfly collared Lamar Hoyt. You know, the owner for the White Sox, he would always do something to try to get people to come out. And that uniform choice was one of them, if you can believe it. Nicholas Hackler in spot 14. Fred Stanley. Fred Stanley in spot 14. Card number 787. And folks, that 1988 Fleer is down to 6 left. Look for that Michael Jordan. 1988 Fleer basketball. You might want to look into that. So we've got here a Fred Stanley. All right. And because got into the next one here, just the sticker is next up. And since we're on spot 14, this would go with spot 14. Mike Flanagan, pitcher, got the stickers. This would go into the sticker book. You guys remember the sticker books. Remember those. Those are always fun. Spot 15, Steve Allen. Let's do a little flipperoni here. We had some low spots on the website, folks. You might want to check out the 1988 Flair basketball. Only 6 cards left. Get in that. Look for a Michael Jordan card. Lots of value in that Michael Jordan card, no doubt about it. We talked about the Garbage Pail Kids as well. You might want to get in on that. Lots of value in those stickers as well. Spot 15, Steve Allen. Miguel Delone. Miguel Delone, outfielder. Those Indians. Yeah, I said it. Card 15 going out to Steve Allen. Looking for Reggie Jackson. All-Star. Nolan Ryan. Looking for that Future Stars Oreo card. Cal Ripken Jr. Card 16, Steve Allen. Reds. Outfielder and first baseman. Got a microphone in his hand. Larry Bittner. Larry Bittner. I don't think he's doing a post-game interview. Card number 159. Card 17, Nicholas Hackler. Over here in New York. Looking for another New Yorker, Reggie Jackson. He can get his teammate halfway down the line here. Halfway there almost. It's pretty much past halfway there. Definitely past. Ron Davis of the Yankees. Card number 635. Ron Davis. Spot 17, Nicholas Hackler. Looking for Cal Ripken Jr. Spot 18, Steve Allen. Dave McKay, third baseman and second baseman. Card number 534. $19.82 top cello pack. This is a charity break, folks. Helping out the vets in need. Spot 19, Steve Allen. Lynn Jones. Lynn Jones with the Detroit Tigers. Card number 64 in the set. Folks, we also have the 2018 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Hobby Foil Pack. That is a charity shot pack. If you want to get in on one of those, looking for autographs, Shohei Ohtani, Michael Jordan, Wayne Gretzky. Great pack. Go to the charity section and check it out. All right, let's roll down here a little bit here as we go. We got a few more cards. We're going to start off with spot number 20, Paul Daly, David Weisenheimer. David Weisenheimer, card number 694. Going out to Paul Daly. Beautiful pack, fresh, 1982. Top cello pack. This is a charity pack here. Got ourselves a Hall of Famer here. And spot 21, Steve Allen. Fergie Jenkins. Fergie Jenkins. Let's see here. That would help. Card number 624 in the set. Fergie Jenkins. He played with the Phillies, the Cubs, the Rangers, the Red Sox. Went back to the Rangers. He wasn't done playing. I believe he had a few more years. Card number 624 in the set. Beautiful looking pack, fresh Fergie Jenkins. Anytime you get a Hall of Famer to add to your collection, you got to be happy about that. Spot 21, Steve Allen. Spot 22, Dave Engel with the Twinkies. Card number 738 in the set. Cards. These cards are packed fresh, folks. Crisp. The corners, the edges, the surface area. Now we just get one of those players we're looking for. Maybe a Reggie Jackson. Maybe a Cal Ripken Jr. Future Stars, Orioles. Spot 23, Nicholas Hackler. Dan Petrie, pitcher. Those Detroit Tigers. Card number 211. Spot 23, Nicholas Hackler. Spot 24, Howard Borland. If you know, you know. Steve Howell. Here he is with the Dodgers. Steve Howell. He's been kicked out of baseball more times than you can imagine. Card number 14 in the set. Steve Howell. He had, let's just say, a lot of off-field problems during his career, but I've never seen too many people get as many chances to play baseball than this guy. Boy, he had a cannon of an arm, and that helped out the decision-making of, hey, do we keep this guy in the league or not? I'm sure if he didn't have the stuff that he had, but he had too much stuff, if you know what I mean. Card number 25. That was 24 for Howard Borland. Scott number 25. We got ourselves George Foster. This man once hit over 50 home runs in a season. George Foster. Let's see what year it was. 52 home runs in 1977. 52 home runs, 149 RBIs. George Foster. Part of that big red machine. Got traded or actually signed with the Mets. And didn't really live up to the contract or expectations that 84-85 season. Spot number 25 going out to Steve Allen. We got spot number 26. Benjamin Thompson. We got Stan Pappy. Stan Pappy, second baseman, third baseman. He went over to play with the Expos. He was actually one of the reasons why we talked about him earlier today. Bill Lee, card number 423. Bill Lee actually left the Expos because they traded Stan Pappy away, and he was friends with him. He didn't realize or didn't wonder why he got traded, got upset, and just left the game. Went out to the bar and had a drink. Stan Pappy getting traded. Bill Lee getting kicked out of the league. There we go. 27 and 28. We're going to go to Steve Allen. We got Hal McRae. Hal McRae's son played in the league. Here is DH Hall of Fame card. Here are the big stirrups. Card number 625. Hal McRae going out to Steve Allen. Pack fresh 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Got some nice cards in here. Beautiful pack fresh cards. Ending it up with a knuckleballer, Charlie Huff. Wow. Card number 718 in the set. Charlie Huff. There he is with the grip of the knuckleball. Spot 28 going out to Steve Allen. If you don't know, Charlie Huff pitched the very first game in, at the time, Florida Marlins history, now the Miami Marlins. Pitched the first game in the history of that team. I believe he was well over the age of 40, but he went out there with that knuckleball, and when you're a knuckleball pitcher, you can pitch for a long time in the league. No Cal Ripken Jr., no Reggie Jackson. Beautiful pack fresh cards. The best thing, folks, out of this is that it was a charity break, and that can make me feel good every time, all the time, every time. Congratulations to everybody that got into this break here, and thank you for getting into it, because a portion of proceeds will go out to Independence for Veterans. Station McDonough. Definitely having a good time here at JRI Cards. Why not? We're doing stuff for charity, helping out the vets in need. Having a good time with it, folks. It is slab nights. Every $300 spent at JRICards.com will get you a slab-a-roni. We do have some specials cooking. Why not? We talked about this a few times right here on JRI Cards. It is the 1978. And it's part of the Orange Light special. The 1978 It's the next 3 to buy 2, get 1 free. Make sure you add 3 to the card. 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack entry. You win 1,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries. Looking for Tony Darcett rookie cards. Having some fun with it. And the red light special. Why not? This is a good one. Whoever put this one together did a good job because red lightsaber with Darth Vader. Wow. Why not? If you're thinking about it that way, it's something special. This was the next 6 down to 4, I believe. Yes, and so it's the next 4 to buy a card in the 1977 Topps Star Wars 2nd Series. We'll get an entry to win 2,000 points. There was 6 spots down to 4. Unlimited entries, and it's got to sell out. Having some fun with that. Darth Vader. And the green light special. Someone thought about this too because look at this. It is a color match. I heard Bobby C say that earlier tonight, and that's going to make me feel good because we're looking for MVPs in this 2018 product. It is part of the green light special, and it is I'm blind, I'll tell you right now. Here we go. It is the next 5 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Absolute Football Blaster Box entry to win 2,000 points. Looking for Josh Allen. Is it knocked down to 4, folks. Going quicker than I can say anything about it. No doubt about it. So let's do it. Down to 4, folks. This is gonna go fast. Might as well get into it. You see it right there in the chat. Down to 4, 2,000 points, 4 spots, and it's unlimited entries, and it must sell out. Thank Bobby Z for the assist on that. All right, folks. I think it's time. I think it's time for another one. Why not? We are having some fun here at JRICards.com. We got another good one coming up right now. This is a yellow special as a 2018 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Hobby Foil Pack. It hits the queue. I was just talking about that. That is a good one. 2 of those hit the queue, and 4 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs looking for Aaron Rodgers. Gotta love that. Why not? Maybe we can get ourselves in a refractor this time around. All right, but we're going to bring on a yellow light special. We got some coins dropping. We're going to bring on Bobby Z to tell us all about it. Bobby Z going to bring in the money. Come on. Woo.
Oh yeah, folks, how are we doing? How are we wooing here on this Magic Monday, folks? It is about 9:20 here on the East Coast, but we want to keep ripping. We want to be ripping all night long here at JRICards.com, and this yellow light special is definitely going to help with that. And wee. Boom. What is in the money bag today? Oh. It is the 2025 Leaf Lumber. Feel the lumber. Lightning and the lumber. The 2025 Leaf Lumber Baseball Hobby Box. Hey, Money Marco in the chat. Big woo out to the money man, Money Marco. Well, folks, excuse me, the yellow light special is the next 3. Uno, dos, tres. The next 3 to buy a card in the 2025 Leaf Lumber Baseball Hobby Box will get an entry to win. Whoa, how about 5,000 points? 5,000 points on the line, 3 spots, unlimited entries, and this box, it has got to go. It has got to sell out. But folks, I don't think I'll need to do too much selling on this box. You can see it right here, 4 premium cards per box. And we're talking about autographed back cards, game-used lumber memorabilia cards, oversized bat barrel and bat knob cards. And of course, those one of ones. And some dudes in the set, I mean, talk about some bad men right here. I'm talking Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, The Judge, Aaron Judge, Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Bonds, Derek Jeter, Albert Pujols, Ronald Acuna Jr., who, fun fact, I saw yesterday. I don't know if it happened yesterday, but I saw the stat yesterday. Hey, Michael Delavinius, big woo out to you. I forgot what his name was, but Ronald Acuna Jr.'s little brother is who is it?
Luis Angel.
Luis Angel, just the other day in the Venezuelan League, hit 4 home runs in a single game. The first player ever to hit 4 home runs in a Venezuelan League game. It was Luis Angel Acuna Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr.'s little brother. I just saw that the other day. Thought that was kind of neat stat for you. But you can find Ronald Acuna Jr. in here as well. Juan Soto, Mookie Betts. So, folks, I'll say it again. The next 3 to buy a card in the 2025 Leaf Lumber. Lightning and the lumber. 2025 Leaf Lumber Baseball Hobby Box. Next 3, you're going to get an entry to win 5,000 points. What you got to say to that? Woo-hoo. Folks, once again, next 3 to buy a card in the 2025 Leaf Lumber Baseball Hobby Box. You're going to get an entry to win 5,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it has got to go. All right, I think it's about time
You could just shut your big yapper.
As Felix Cohen gets a slab-o-rooney. All right, folks. Let's bring back Mr. MCH to get back to the ripping. But once again, check out that yellow light special. And check out the other specials we've got cooking here at JRICards.com. There are some good deals in those. So, bring them back. Make it rain, yellow light special. Dose.
All right, the Yellow Lantern. Woohoo! The Yellow Lantern. Christopher, I see you out there. A big woo out to you. Hopefully you're having a good start to your work week. We are here at JRICards.com having some fun with it. Definitely having some fun with it. There's no doubt about it. You're going to have some fun with it here with this 2025 Leaf Lumber. I was just mentioning this earlier tonight, and now it's attached to 5,000 points? What? You got to be kidding me. That's a lot of... We have a point system here at JRI Cards. The points add up, and they help you out at checkout, reducing your costs. So getting in on the Leaf Lumber is one thing, but when it's attached to 5,000 points... You got to do your research and think about it once again here. It's the Yellow Light Special. The next 3 to buy a card in the 2025 Leaf Baseball Hobby Box will get an entry to win 5,000 points. There's 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. And just take a look-see here. Just take a look. Just take a look at what's going on here with these cards. The Aaron Judge autograph, the Bo Jackson autograph with the mem card there, part of his bat right now. Excuse me. We're having a good time here. Ricky Henderson, Tim Raines, a bunch of guys who can steal bases. Beautiful looking pieces of their bat. And that's what we're looking at. 4 premium hits per box. It is the 2025 Leaf Lumber. And it's part of the Yellow Light Special. The next 3 to buy a card will get you to win 5,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. The Yellow Light Special has spoken, and it is a big one. Wow, 5,000 points. Woo! All right, folks, here, like Bobby Z was saying, we're talking about some slabs. Felix Cohen's getting another slab here. It is slab night. Every $300 spent at JRI Cards will get you a slab-a-roni. We do have some specials that we talked about, and we also have a giveaway that we were talking about. It's down to 5 now, folks. I'll bring it up again for everybody who didn't hear the first time here, and it is the, I can definitely dig it, the JRI Plus membership giveaway. You spend $100 on any break within a single order, you get a spot into JRI Plus membership giveaway. You have to be a member though. So it's a 1981 Topps baseball wax pack. Lots of value, lots of power in the 1981 Topps baseball wax pack. And as part of the giveaway, there's 5 spots left. I'm going to refresh the page right now. Maybe somebody else got into it. So we're halfway there. And once that closes out, we are going to rip that bad boy. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do a little instant replay. That's what I just said there. That closes out and we will rip that bad boy open. I thought that's what I said. All right, everybody. So here we go. Going to have some fun with it. We are going from 1982 Topps Cello Pack and we are going to do a big switch up. A big switch up, getting the full JRI experience because we are going to go to 2025 looking for that man on the wrap. We're going to try to capture the flag here. The 2025 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack, looking for Cooper Flags, looking for VJ Edgecombe, looking for Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, but it's the flag. It's the capture flag. 19 years old, he's taking the NBA by storm. Wow, this guy, I believe he's averaging over 20 points a game right now, and as a youngster, boy, if you can keep that up, his value in the hobby is skyrocketing right now. It might hold its crown, and it might be like, wow, it's 5-10 years from now, you're gonna be like, wow, unbelievable. Got it in on the ground floor, 2025. It just turned 2026. Let's see who's looking. Who's looking with me? Christopher Gable. Christopher Gable, welcome to Just Rip It. We're gonna have some fun with this right here, right now. Let's see if we can capture the flag. Good luck. The 2025 hobby. Let's see if we can get ourselves a refractor, maybe some color, maybe some ink. Good luck, Christopher Gable. Here we go. We're going to try to capture the flag here at JRICards.com. Let's turn this night up a notch. Here we go. First up, we got Jared Allen. Jared Allen, looks like he's going to jam it down. Next up, Rasheer Fleming, Suns. Here we go. Have a Clutch Gene. I got Clutch Gene, Devin Booker. Clutch Gene, Devin Booker.
Wow, I like it. No,
I like the way this card looks. Got some shine on it as well. Right there. Might want to check out his rookie year in 2018, Luka Doncic as well, if you want to take out his rookie season right there. Topps Chrome. And then here we go with some extra shine as well. We got Franz Wagner. Devin Booker got the Clutch Gene. He does. There's no doubt about it. Says it right there on the card. Looking for the flag, looking to capture the flag. The 2025 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack for Christopher Gable in the books. No flag this time around. They're not in every pack, that's for sure, but that's what makes those cards so valuable. Maybe next time around. In the books. As a 1987 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack sells out, we got a 1996 Bowman's Best Basketball Hobby Pack that sells out. So we're going to be looking for some Michael Jordan. We're looking for some Kobe Bryant. Looks like 4 of those hit the back, and then two 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars. We're going to be looking for some goats later on here. We're going on the goat hunt here, folks. That's for sure. Looking for LeBron James, and then before that, we're going to look for Kobe Bryant, and then we're going to look for some Michael Jordan, that 1987 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. So we got some fun heading down the line here, folks, here at JRI Cards. Remember, it's Slab Night. Every $300 spent at JRI Cards is going to get you a Slab-a-roni. But right now, we are going to go from 2025, and you see it next up on the board here. 2018 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. We got a Champions Hobby Foil Pack that we're going to be looking at, or looking for right now. And then we're going to look for some Aaron Rodgers. So we got some fun ahead of us right immediately. So the 2018 is a charity pack. So that's great. Little charity pack here. We're going to help out the vets. A portion of proceeds will go out to Independence for Veterans. And we are looking for autographs for Shohei Ohtani. And I'm just going to show you real quick of what's going on here, what we're looking for, because these are really cool packs. Just take a look at that Shohei Ohtani autograph. How sick would that be? That'd be sicker than malaria if we got a card like that right there. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Jordan. Look at some of the cards that we could possibly pull out of this 2018 Upper Deck Goodwin champions. Nothing but champions happening right now. High value hits and autographs, relics, and patches. Lots of goodies that we can pull out of here right now. Who is looking? We are going to move on from the 2025 Topps Chrome Basketball. We're going to put the 2018 Upper Deck Goodwin champions on the full pack up there. Who do we got? We got Felix Cohen. Felix Cohen, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good night. We definitely are here at JRICards.com. I can definitely dig it. I want to see what's going on here in this Upper Deck Goodwin's champions. 2018 Christopher Register. I see it out there. Yes, we are looking for some goats coming down the line. No doubt about it. That's the goal tonight. But right now, Felix Cohen, here we go. Let's have some fun with this champions. And let's do it this way. Let's put a little crunch groove. Why not? Good luck, Felix Cohen. Here we go. Having some fun with it. Let's see if we can get ourselves that Shohei Ohtani auto. Anything with ink right now. Let's find some ink here, Felix. Good luck. And these cards have like a Allen and Ginter feel to it. Graham Ranal. Lindsey Weaver, golfer. We got Andre Silva. And Mark Coleman. And George Bryan IV teeing off. Looking for some of those grades with some ink on it. Right here, right now for Felix Cohen. But I believe we got ourselves another one. So Felix, I'm going to keep it right here. I'm going to keep the crunch groove going. And we're going to move right on to another one here. Let's see what we got. Felix, good luck. Let's see if we can get one of those mem cards. Perhaps some ink. Beautiful looking cards. There we go. He's an astronaut. J-App. This guy, he's out there searching for aliens. Check out our 2023 products looking for the alien there. All right, here we go. Skydiver, Roberta Manchiro, I should say. And another, we're going, there's the same one. J-App, we got him in the mini. We got him in the regular. J-App. Astronaut in the mini. Harris English and Luisa Chichiro, tennis player. Wow, that is just out of this world. Astronaut. See what I did there? All right, enough with the dad jokes. All right, Felix Cohen. No ink this time, no mem this card, but beautiful looking mini, the astronaut. Going out to Felix Cohen. All right, here we go, having some fun. Definitely having some fun here at JRICards.com because now we are going to be looking for the man in the yellow shorts. No doubt about it. Thank you. We found him the other night, Felix. We definitely got one there. No doubt about it. I won't forget that one. That's for sure. That is the Aaron Rodgers card here, folks. We are going to 2005. Looking for Aaron Rodgers gold, looking for Aaron Rodgers black, looking for regular refractors. Also, Tom Brady refractor, having lots of value inside of this set. The 2005 Topps Chrome, looking for Aaron Rodgers. This is a buy one, get one on the website here, folks. So when you do that, make sure that you add 2 to the cart. Who's with me? Felix, we know it was you all along. Here we go. Let's try to find ourselves Aaron Rodgers. Here we go. 2005 Topps Chrome football. Hobby football packs. The buy one, get one. Tom Brady refractor. Let's see what we got right here, right now. As a 2024 Topps Disney Chrome Sapphire hobby foil pack hits the queue. Looking for that 1 of 1 mini Mickey Mouse. Any of those classic characters have lots of value. Aaron Rodgers has some value in here as well. From the University of Miami, the New York Giants, Jeremy Shockey. Panthers. Jaguars. With the Jaguars, Jacksonville Jaguars, we got Fred Taylor. Great running back in his own right. Here we go. There's some hidden gold. There's gold in them hills. Steven Jackson. Hidden gold insert. Round out this first pack here. Javon Curse. Wow. He was a bad man. I say it every time I pull his card. I was just when every snap, I'm looking at this guy on the edge. Just watching him because his pass rush was something to watch, no doubt about it. Felix Cohen, this is a buy one, get one. That was the one. Let's see what's going on with the... Folks, we were looking for Aaron Rodgers, the man in the yellow shorts, looking for some ink, looking for some refractors, looking for gold refractors, black refractors. Felix, you want some gold? I know you do. Let's see if we can get some gold for you, Felix, right here, right now. Here we go. First up, Ed Reed. Not me. I love his commercials nowadays. Here we go. From Kansas City. Devontae Hall. Here we go. The New York Jets rookie, Cedric Houston. I also pulled a printing plate, and it was Cedric Houston's printing plate that I pulled as well. Here we go. Rounding out this free pack, we got Michael Clayton, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, going out to Felix Cohen. No Aaron Rodgers this time around, Felix, but I believe we have ourselves another shot at it. Yes, we do. All right, we're going to keep it right here. Felix, again, no education needed. Good luck. No education needed, but I love to say it. Let's see if we can get ourselves an Aaron Rodgers, maybe an Aaron Rodgers with some shine. Tom Brady also having lots of value in a refractor. Here we go. Starting off with the Raiders. Wide receiver, the Oakland Raiders, Jerry Porter. Checking it down. Here we go. Next up, Buffalo Bills. Lee Evans. Lee Evans with those Buffalo Bills. And part of the greatest show on turf, Terry Holt. Terry Holt. Topps Chrome cards. Good stuff. And here we go. Broadway Joe's favorite wide receiver, Don Maynard, played in the very first Monday Night Football game, September 21st, 1970. This is Howard Cosell, speaking of sports. And that's as close as I get to any kind of... Here we go. That was the one. Here's the free. Felix, good luck. Here we go. With this little run here, let's have a little last pack magic. Here we go, Felix. This is a buy one, get one on the website, folks. One of the better deals we have. This is a product that's definitely, the juice is worth the squeeze. Buy one, get one. 2005 Topps Chrome. Gonna have to go surgical with this one. I have to think. As the Yellow Light Special is down to one, folks. The Yellow Light Special, that was that leaf lumber. Let's sell that out. See what's going on in there. Just for the excitement of it. Great products coming out of that leaf lumber. Here we go. And the beautiful powder blue. And the beautiful powder blue, LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best running backs of all time. Michael Strahan. Michael Strahan once held the all-time sack leader, single season, until it was broken today by Myles Garrett. Might want to check out one of his rookie cards, 2017. Dominic Davis in the throwback here, running back for the Texans. I love these throwback cards. In 2005, there's so many different variations of the throwback years that they used. And probably the best, I believe, arguably, a defensive player of all time. Even though there's videos of Lawrence Taylor out there saying that Reggie White was the best of all time. There he is in golden moments. The climactic Super Bowl. Super Bowl 25. Felix Cohen looking for Aaron Rodgers, looking for some shine, looking for some black refractors, looking for Tom Brady. Not this time around. That's what makes those cards so valuable. If they were in every pack, they wouldn't have as much power. Felix Cohen, 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil packs are in the books. Folks, we are having some fun here at JRICards.com. We just talked about the Yellow Light Special. The Yellow Light Special is the 2025 leaf lumber. I just want to pull this up again just to show everybody what we're talking about. I mean, sometimes we talk about it, it's just words. And it's like, hey, get some points, you know, and believe me, there's 5,000 points up for grabs. So that's a lot of points right here, but I wanted to pull this up just to show everybody what I'm talking about. I can say the words, I can say 25 leaf lumber baseball hobby box, but just take a look at these cards. If you're into autographs, if you're into mem cards, we're down to one left here. Look at that Bo Jackson card. Beautiful picture of Bo Jackson with Kansas City Royals, part of his bat, a beautiful autograph, just the way they have it all laid out. Look at mythical names like Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth bats, the summer of the slam, just the way that the bases, how they have that all presentation, and the chiclets down at the bottom there. Just look at all these different quad, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of players, Hall of Famers that are on these mem cards. So if you're into that, if you're into the mem cards, if you're into autographs, no better time to get into it when there's 5,000 points attached to it, folks. So I just wanted to bring that up to everyone's attention, what's going on here. Because sometimes words, you know, a picture's worth 1,000 words, folks. So that's something that you might want to get in on and look at. No doubt about it. All right, as we are going to go from the 2005 Topps, and we're going to look at some basketball. We are going for the GOATs now, I believe. I think this is a little run of the GOATs that we were talking about earlier tonight here, because the 1987 Fleer basketball wax pack, Michael Jordan sticker, that's the big one in the pack here, over $40,000 in a PSA 10. And also his base card, $20,000. Larry Bird, Charles Barkley, Magic Johnson. There's tons of All-Stars and Hall of Famers that possibly can be pulled out of this pack here. No doubt about it. Julius Erving, Clyde the Glide Drexler, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. Just stacked with Hall of Famers. There's only 132 cards in the whole set, so we have a good chance of pulling one of those cards. We know who we're looking for. Now, Who is looking? The 1997 Fleer basketball. Christopher Register coming in on the sweeperoni. That is a JRICards.com sweeperoni brought to you by Christopher Register. Welcome to the show. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. We definitely are here. And now we're going to have some more fun here because this is a fun pack here, folks. Looking for Michael Jordan, the GOAT of all time, space, and reality. But here we go. We know who we're looking for. We know who's looking. Now, let's get to cracking. Folks, that yellow light special has sold out. She don't. And there it is, that 2025 Leaf Lumber baseball box hits the queue. Oh, I love that basketball song. All right, the 1987 Fleer. We are looking for Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan sticker, packing a lot of punch. Got that sticker a few times here. Let's see if we can do it again. Lots of value in the sticker. It says on the website 40,000 plus. I'm seeing right here it sold in November of last year for 55,200. So let's have some fun with that right here, right now at JRICards.com. Christopher, good luck. You know the deal, but for people listening, tuning in for the first time, we are going to open from the bottom and we are going to start from the top. If there's more cards, you're getting them all. If there's less cards, you don't have to worry about it because you're covered with that JRI guarantee. Good luck, Christopher. Because you swept it, you're getting the wrapper. That sticker will be on the top, opening from the bottom, starting from the top. Oh, yeah.
Ho, 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 it's magic. You know.
It's magic time. Wow. Magic Johnson sticker on the top, Christopher. Would you just look at that? Started the music, got some magic going on. That's got some sugar on there, no doubt about it. But that sugar's a good thing, folks. That sugar comes right off. And that sugar is there. Somebody had the foresight to think, hey, if we put a whole bunch of sugar on here and we wait you know, over 25 years, just about 20, 25 years to open up the pack, then there shouldn't be any problem with the gum damage on the card. So whoever that was genius. Now, this card sold for over $10,000 in a PSA 10. It's a little top to bottom, but beautiful card. Beautiful sticker. This guy can shoot. This guy can pass. Looks like he's boxing out at the moment, or he's posting up. Magic Johnson. Magic on Magic Monday. Money Marco took the words out of my mouth, no doubt about it. Cannot have too much Magic Johnson in your collection. You can see it's a little top to bottom. Beautiful pack fresh. 1987 Fleer basketball sticker. This is spot one, but Christopher Register, you're getting all of these cards, no doubt about it. That sugar's gonna come off. Beautiful looking Magic Johnson sticker. Just a great way to start the pack off. Just gonna sit there and try to clear off some of the sugar here. And that sugar is a good thing. Sometimes it's not good to digest or take in a lot of sugar, but in this case, yes, it was. And it is. All right, next up, I'm gonna put this off to the side here. We'll take a look at it and we'll think about that as we go through the pack. Spot 2, Christopher Register on the sweep. Spot 2 is Johnny Paxton. Johnny Paxton with those Bulls. He hit that big shot. Win the championship for him. Card number 83 out of 132. Magic Johnson sticker started us off. Johnny Paxton, spot number 2. Spot 3, Chris Fletcher on the sweep. Spot number 3, here he is with the Knicks. He played sometimes with the Bulls. Bill Cartwright, card number 17 out of 132. You can see a little left to right, but the centering can change from card to card in a flash. In a flash, folks. No doubt about it. Spot 4, Jim Paxson. John Paxson, Jim Paxson. With the Blazers. Card number 82 out of 132. Looking for Michael Jordan. Got ourselves Magic Johnson. Looking for Jordan. Looking for Larry Bird, Charles Barkley. And now that we got the Magic Johnson sticker, let's see if we can get the base card. Card number 5, Joel Barry Carroll, the Warriors. Card 16 out of 132. Looking for him earlier in the 1977. Let's see, that's in spot 6. We got the Chief, Robert Parrish, double zeros for those Celtics. We got Bill Laimbeer behind him as well. Looking for him earlier in the 1981 Tops. Those guys had many battles, no doubt about it. Card number 7, spot 7. We got Michael Cage with those Clippers. Card 15 out of 122. Spot 8, Christopher Register. I'm gonna horn him up. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon, card number 80. Card number 80 out of 132. This card last sold for over $2,700 in a PSA 10. It's a little bottom to top. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. Pack Fresh. Congratulations on that. Spot number 8. Here we go. Spot 9. Tony Brown of the Nets. Tony Brown of the Nets, card number 14 out of 132. Spot 10. Here he is with the Bulls. Here he is with the Bulls. Card number 79. Charles Oakley, spot 10. Christopher Register. You see him on the mat. The tallest one of them all in this set. Spot number 11. So give him another little horn right there. You can see the card is left to right. The centering is so huge on this card. But Manute Bol rookie card. If the centering was spot on this card went last year in May for over $22,000 in a PSA 10. Manute Bol, you see it right there, 7'6" at 200 pounds. University of Bridgeport. Beautiful pack fresh Manute Bol. See, it's just left to right, but beautiful pack fresh card. The corners, the edges. For the Bullets, this guy was popping threes at 7'6". Manute Bol with the Bullets. And if it was just more centered up, we got something there, Chris Register. But that's what's going on with these vintage packs, these vintage cards. Spot 12. Larry Nance. Larry Nance. I've seen him doing some coaching with the Suns. Card number 78 out of 132. Looking for Michael Jordan. Looking for the Michael Jordan sticker. Got a Magic Johnson sticker. You see it. Boom. Money Marco knows. Manute Bol. Still love to see the card. Is in any condition. When you have a card that's that much money, it's always fun to just have the card and see the card. It's unbelievable. And in spot 13, no Magic Johnson. We did get him in the sticker. No Larry Bird. No Michael Jordan. But we got a Ronaldo Blackman to round it out. Card number 12 out of 132. So it makes those cards so valuable. First of all, you got to pull them. And you got to get them in the right condition. But pack fresh, 1987. Charles Oakley, Hakeem Adream, Olajuwon, Manute Bol. I went right by him. There he is. Beautiful looking card. Pack fresh, corners, edges, just the centering on that. Hakeem the Dream, Olajuwon. Everything just seems to be a little left to right. We got the Chief. And to top it off, how about a little Magic Johnson? Beautiful Magic Johnson, a little right to left, top to bottom. Beautiful pack fresh card. Beautiful to get one of those Magic Johnson cards, no doubt about it. 1987 Fleer basketball wax pack is in the book. Going out to Christopher Register on the sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep.
It is a sweep. Roni going out to Christopher Register. Can't get enough Magic in your life. There's no doubt about it, and I can definitely dig that every day of the week. All right. We are going to move on here tonight. Folks, tonight is Slab Night. Spend $300 at JRICards.com and get yourself a Slab-a-roni. And that's what we're going to get into right here, right now. We got some slabs to give away. And let's see who's getting some slabs right now. We got Felix Cohen and Christopher Register and Christopher Gable getting a slab. So Felix, Felix Cohen getting a slab. Christopher Register getting 2 slabs. And Christopher Gable getting a slab-a-roni here on Slab Night. We're going to have some fun with it. No doubt about it. Here we go. Let's put on some music. All right. All right, Felix Cohen, you got a slab, so let's do one die for you. That's 2. Christopher Register, a 2 and a 1. And Christopher Gable, you're getting 1, so that's just 1 die, a 2 for you. We've seen some slabs come out. We've seen the Gem Mint 10s come out here earlier tonight. Felix Cohen, you're getting 2. Or you got a 2, you're getting 1. But Christopher Register, a 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1. And Christopher Gable, a 2. Well, guess what? There are no 2s. No 2s for use. But that's okay. We have another die. We can roll another die. Here we go. What do we got? We got a 1. We got 1s. A little correction on that. No 2s, but we got a 1. There it is. All right, Slab Night. Let's see what we got going on right here. Gable, Register's getting 2, and Felix Cohen. Felix Cohen, here we go for your bonus slab of the night. Right here, right now. Felix Cohen, let's see what we got. 1976 Pete Lecoq PSA Mint 9er. Look at that. Beautiful looking PSA 1976 Pete Lecoq. What a name. He's proud of it, I'm sure. Here we go. PSA 9 going out to Felix Cohen. Beautiful looking card. The Dodgers and the Braves played a 1-1 26-inning game called by darkness back in May of 1920. Got some facts on the back. Gotta like that. Love 1970s tops baseball cards. Check them out on the website. There are lots of deals. A lot of BOGOs going on that deal section on those vintage tops baseball cards. Check them out. Christopher Register, your 2 slabs coming up right here, right now. The first one was a 2. Let's open that up. The last 2 in the box. Here we go. 2021 Panini Chronicles, Devontae Smith, Panini, SGC 9. Look at this, from the Eagles. Running that ball, tucked it in. That is textbook. That's how they teach it. Tuck it in right there. Anybody can punch it out. Nobody, now he's not holding that like a loaf of bread.
I like it.
All right, going out to Christopher Register. And we got ourselves another one. You got a 1 on the board. Let's see what we got coming on right here, right now. And that is 2021 Panini Prism LaMelo Ball Emergent. Emergent, no doubt about it. Emergent, he's a rookie. And he's got big smiles because he knows his future is bright. That's why I wear shades for that guy right there. LaMelo Ball. SGC 9 going out to Christopher Register on the bonus slabs. And Christopher Gable. Here we go. Bonus slabs right here, right now. We have ourselves, woohoo, Nadia Comaneci, 2020 Panini Chronicles, Brandon Ayuk, Luminance, SGC 10 coming out. We got this one earlier tonight. I was talking about the Eagle. That's not how you make tackles in the NFL. I'll tell you right now, because he is whiffing. He is hitting nothing but air. You know, nothing about that. He can jump over you, no doubt about it. SGC 10 can't get any better than that. Going out to Christopher Gable. Congratulations. Congratulations on celebrating that. Going out for bonus slabs. No doubt about it, folks. Folks, we do have some specials cooking right here and right now. We got ourselves a red light special, folks, and it is a good one. This one was brought on By the Iron Sipper came into the studio earlier tonight. Let's do the Iron Sipper a favor here and sell out his special. It is the red light special, folks. And it was the next 6. I believe it's down to 4 to buy a card in the 1977 Top Star Wars 2nd Series. And get entry to win 2,000 points. 4 spots left, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. Lots of power in Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker card, 2nd Series. We do have an orange light special that was cooking here a while ago, and that having some fun with that. That is, we're looking for Tony Dorsett in this card right here. That's the next 3. Could it be down to 2? Next 3. To buy 2, get 1 free. Make sure you add 3 to the cart in 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack and get entry to win 1,500 points. There's 3 spots, unlimited entries. Maybe get some sweetness in here as well. Get some Walter Payton. Lots of power, lots of everything going on in here. And then we have the dad joke, the special light special. And it is a color match. The green light special, folks. Having some fun with this. It is the green light special, which is it was next 5 down. This is close, isn't it? Not sure what it's down to. Down to 4. Down to 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Absolute Football Blaster Box. We got you to win 2,000 points. Got some MVPs in here as well to take a look at. There's 4 spots, unlimited entries, and this must sell out. Having some fun with that. Looking for those MVPs in here. But I think it's time for another one. Why not? We have time for another one right here, right now. Why not? Because that's the way we do things here at JRICards.com. We are going to bring on Bobby Z. This is what we like to call a flash special. Look at the lightning flashes coming down. This is a flash special, folks. It's going to happen in a flash. Wow, and it's a good one. I love the product that's coming up. Listen up. Got Bobby Z to come on in and tell us all about it. Here it comes. Bobby Z with a special.
Folks, long time no see. How we doing? And how are we wooing here on this Magic Monday, folks? Well, I have got quite a magical flash special here, and you'll definitely see what I mean when I whip this baby out, because, folks, we are taking it to the hardwood. The flash special, folks, the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Buy a card. Excuse me. Buy a card in the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, and you will get 1,500 points. Limit of 2 per customer, though. Limit of 2, and you might say, well, Bobby, why? What's so magical about the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack? Well, you can see it on the front. Each card is 3 mini cards in one. So technically, you can see 24 cards on the listing. It says we got 8 cards in the pack. If you were to take all these mini cards apart, 24 total cards. But the big fish we are looking for is there is a card in this set. Magic Johnson, Dr. Julius Erving, and Larry Bird. And folks, that card is not no joke. It used to let the mic smoke, if you know what I mean. I just want to pull up the latest PSA 10 sale just so I can put kind of a number behind this card, folks, because I'm... October 27th, 2025, folks. The Larry Bird, Julius Erving, Magic Johnson card sold for $800,000 in a PSA 10. Any card that features Magic Johnson, Julius Erving, or Larry Bird is what we are looking for out of the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. And right here, we're giving you a little extra incentive to get in. Talking about 1,500 points just for buying a card. So, folks, once again, the flash special is buy a card in the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack and get 1,500 points. Limit of 2 per customer, though. Limit of 2 per customer, folks. So, that is the flash special. That's all I got, folks. That's all I got to say. But I will say one more thing. Check out those other specials in the chat, folks. Points galore for those specials. But, of course, check out that 1980 Topps Basketball Flash special as well. All right, let's bring them out. Let's bring back the main event of the evening here to bring you into the witching hour. It is Mr. MCH coming on back to finish us out. Whereas the red light special sold out. See you.
Woo! Gotta love the specials, folks. You gotta love the specials. Red light special, that sold out, and that was the 1977 Star Wars Second Series Wax Pack. That has hit the queue. We're gonna try to find ourselves a little Darth Vader, a little Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia, Han Solo. All right, well, hey, listen, folks, the flash special, that's going on here. And what I love about these specials, there's no entry. No entry. You're going to get one. You're going to get 1,500 points. You buy a card, the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, and you're going to get 1,500 points. So there's savings right away. Boom. Bada bing, bada boop. Limit of 2 per customer. Having some fun with it. Look for that Bird Urban Magic card. And I'm telling you right now, $800,000, that's nothing to sleaze out. That's kind of like a life-changing pull right there. If we can get the centering and everything to look good. We've done it before. Let's see if we can get ourselves another one. 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Looking for the Bird, looking for the Magic, looking for the Doctor. Right in the middle. All right, here we go. Moving on from the specials. We're not going to go too far from the specials because we are going to move on right now. We're going to see who's going to win 5,000 points courtesy of the Yellow Light Special. So who do we got up to get 5,000 points? Let's see who it is. Let's see what's going on right here, right now. We got Christopher Gable and Christopher Register, the battle of the Chris's. The Christophers, I should say. All right, here we go. What we're going to do is we're going to do a little shake, a little rattle, and a roll. And we're going to figure out who is gonna walk away with 5,000 points, courtesy of the Yellow Light Special. 9 on the Randu. Let's do a little 9 on the Randu right here, right now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more time. Discount double check is 9. And let's do a little drum roll. 9, Christopher Gable walking away with 5,000 points. A little, and a why not? There we go, 5,000 points going to Christopher Gable, courtesy of the Yellow Light Special. Don't sleep on the special, folks. Lots of points up for grabs. And that's absolutely a congratulations and a celebration going on for the Yellow Light Special. We love it. We love it, no doubt about it. And now we are going to be moving on to the Red Light Special. The Red Light Special, and we're going to see who is going to walk away with 2,000 points. Who do we got? We got Dinah and we got Kerwin Jensen. Dinah Culture and Kerwin Jensen. We are going to do a little shake, a little rattle, a roll. And we're going to find out who's going to walk away with 2,000 points. Yeah, went your way, Christopher Gable. Congratulations on that. We'd like to see it. And we got Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes. All right, so here we go. Here's one eye. Little drum roll. Let's get to that second eye. Second eye now. Bang. Kerwin, here we go. With 2,000 points, courtesy of the Red Light. 2,000 points going your way with some Snake Eyes on the dice. The dice don't lie. Both teams played hard. All right, Red Light Special. 2,000 points up for grabs. And you got it. And we love that every day of the week. Oh, yeah. Red light special, green, yellow light special. We still have a few specials cooking. Check them out in the chat. Scroll back, see what they're all about here, folks, because now we are going hunting. It's hunting season. And we got Kobe Bryant in season right now. Christopher Register. I'm putting you up here because I know it's coming. Here it is. So we're going to move on from the red light special. We're going to get into the 1996 Bowman's Best Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. And we got Christopher Register looking. We are looking for Kobe Bryant Atomic Refractors. We're looking for Michael Jordan Atomic Refractors. We just pulled a Michael Jordan Atomic Refractor earlier this month. Jellyman pulled that right out of the foil pack. Loving that. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Kobe Bryant right here. Let's see if we can do it again here. So let's have some fun with it right here, right now. Good luck, Chris Register. Let's see if we can get ourselves Kobe Bryant. Rest in peace. Come on out. Cards like to stick together. They've been in there quite some time. All right, first up, Damon Stoudemire in the retro. Next up, Todd Fuller. Todd Fuller in the Bowman's Best Picks, and that's a refractor. Hello. Todd Fuller refractor. That's where we want to see Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan. You might have seen him down there on the mat.
I like it.
So we're liking that. Todd Fuller. Todd Fuller in the refractor in the Bowman's Best Picks. Money Marco. Yeah. Here we go. You see it there on the mat. Mr. 23. Mr. 23 on the mat, jamming it in. Card number 80 in the set, Michael Jordan, 1996 Bowman's Best. Michael Jordan, card number 80. If it was the Atomic Refractor, we'd be talking, having some fun, jumping out of our seats right now. A great hit here going out. No doubt about this card is going to get a GR from me. Averages right around $360 in a PSA 10. We got a goat here, Christopher. We were hunting for the goat, and we got one. No doubt about it.
We got one.
Last sold this year for $354 earlier this month. That's definitely going to get a GR from me. So congratulations to Christopher Register. First pack Magic. Why not? Magic Monday. Right now, card number 80. In the set. If this was an Atomic Refractor, we're talking close to $28,000. So they're out there. We got the base. Let's see if we can get ourselves an atomic refractor here. So let's keep it going. Let's keep the heat on right now. Jamal Mashburn. Jamal Mashburn with the Mavericks. Stick together. Here we go. Bryant Reeves. Big Tree. And talk about a guy who can jump out of the building. Sean Kemp. Monster. Here we go. Christopher Register. Congratulations. This is going to get a GR for me. GR stands for grade and review. The GR team is going to take a close look at this Michael Jordan card, and if there's value in grading, and I think there is, they'll send it off for free grading services. If you're a JRI Plus member, you can get free grading services on all your hits. So we pick a card, you get a card. Next time you see the card, it's going to be encapsulated on one of our grade parades, and before we send it back out to you. But congratulations, Christopher Register, on the first pack. We got some more coming down the line here. Got ourselves a GOAT. We were looking for him, Chris. We got one. Let's see if we get another one. As a 1988 Fleer basketball wax pack, that sells out. We're looking for Michael Jordan there. 3 different ways we can get Michael Jordan there. The sticker, the base, and the All-Star card. All right, Christopher Register. Here we go. Let's keep the party going here because we got ourselves another one here. 1996 Bowman's Best Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Good luck. Let's see. We got Michael Jordan. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Kobe Bryant. First up. Cards have been there a long time. They like to hug each other. All right, first up, love them from those McDonald commercials. In the retro, Juwan Howard. For the Celtics, Dana Barros. Here he is, pictured with Orlando Magic, Horace Grant, with the goggles, jamming it down. Part of the Dream Team, the original Dream Team. They went out to Barcelona. They brought home the gold. Johnny Stockton. I'm listening to a lot of the guys have their welcome to NBA moments, and they mentioned Johnny Stockton. Rod Strickland. Rod Strickland with the Bullets. And here he is with the Celtics. Pictured with the Celtics here. Antonio Walker. Christopher Register, pack number 2. 1996 Bowman's Best Basketball Hobby Foil Pack is in the books, but we're going to keep the music right here going. We're going to keep it rolling because we do have another one. Christopher Register. Good luck. Looking for Kobe Bryant. Atomic Refractors, Bowman's Best picks. We're going to have to go surgical here. Pack's been in there a long time, 1996. All right. Been there so long, they're close friends. Here we go. Christopher Register looking for Kobe Bryant. Priest. Lauderdale. Posting up. Kenny Anderson. Kenny Anderson, they were he was looked at as a like 14-year-old kid. NBA been keeping eyes on him since he was younger than 14, I'm sure. BJ Armstrong played all those years with the Chicago Bulls. And hello! What are we talking about? We are talking about another MJ. We're looking for goats. Christopher Register, we got ourselves a goat. 1996 best shots. We got ourselves a goat on the mat right now. Oh, can't tell if there's shine on this or not. These acetate cards, a lot of times it's hard to see, but I'm seeing shine. That just might be the way that the card is. Wow! Here we go. More MJ money, Marco. You know it. Here we go. We're loving that. I'm going to give that another horn. Beautiful looking Michael Jordan card. Michael Jordan. If this was a refractor, it's over $2,000. If it was an atomic refractor, over $3,000. Even the base that I'm holding in my hand, $800. $850 in a PSA 10 sold. Look at that. Congratulations, tongue out, Michael Jordan. Beautiful looking card. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, we want to see B next, but hey, listen, if we keep on pulling Jordans out of these packs the way we are, I wouldn't mind doing that either. No doubt about it. Wow, one more, just little horn right here. Michael Jordan. Beautiful hit for Christopher Register. We want to see the bean. Maybe he's up next. We've got one more to go here. We got Glenn Robinson. Glenn Robinson. Vin Baker to round out this 1996 Bowman's best shots. Christopher Register. That's getting a GR for me. GR stands for grade and review, and if you're a JRI Plus member, you get free grading on all your hits. 2 Jordans, 2 goats. Let's get ourselves a mean, no doubt about it. Why not? Here we go. The 1996 Bowman's best. Let's see if we can get a Michael Jordan refractor this time around, or even better, a Kobe Bryant refractor. Here we go. Christopher Register having some fun with it right here, right now. Here we go. We got ourselves one more. Let's do this one more time right here. Christopher Register. Iron Ripper. Yeah, we need some Kobe Bean Bryant right now. The Ripper knows. Ripper, your cousin here, the Sipper, was here earlier. He knocked out that red light special. Got some Star Wars down the line. Great to see the Sipper out here rocking and rolling. Here we go, Christopher Register. One more time here for this 1996 Bowman's Best. Got some Jordans. Let's see if we can get ourselves Mr. Kobe Bryant. We got his teammate for many years out in LA, the big Shakaroni on top. Cards like they were in there a long time. They're all close friends. Let's see how close we can get. We got ourselves Shaquille O'Neal in the retro. Los Angeles Lakers. Shaq Attack. Shakaroni. Here we go. John Wallace. John Wallace with the Knicks. Looking for Kobe Bryant. Come on out, wherever you are. Kenny Anderson with the Blazers. We got Vlade Divac. Vlade Divac. Did I do good? Eldon Campbell. Eldon Campbell got all these Lakers coming out. Ex-Lakers, current Lakers, this Laker, that Laker. Let's get the Laker. And Kerry Kittles with the Nets. Kerry Kittles with the Nets. Got a few Michael Jordans. We're loving that. We got ourselves a Shaq-a-roni here in the retro. Christopher Register looking for some goats. Got a couple of them. I'm going to build a pen and put them all in. But here we go. We're not done. We are not done with this goat hunt because now... Right now, we are going from one goat, arguably, to another goat right here. We're going to keep it right here. Christopher Register going from Bowman's Best, I believe. Yep, we're going to keep it right here. Keep your name right there. No doubt about it. Here we go. We are going to go to 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars. Looking for LeBron James this time around. LeBron James. Anything with LeBron James card is going to have it. Carmelo Anthony, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, Kobe Bryant refractors also packing a punch in here. Maybe Kobe wants to come out and play in this pack. So here we go. Good luck, Christopher Register. Let's see if we got ourselves LeBron James. Kobe Bryant refractor packing a lot of punch as well. So good luck. Jamal Mashburn, MASH. The mailman, Karl Malone, part of that first dream team. Rashard Lewis. Zoran Plankin, New Jersey. Miami Heat. Be easy, Jerome Beasley. Stevie Nash. Stevie Nash, MVP Stevie Nash. Here he is with Dallas. In Meta World Peace, Ron Artest with the Indiana Pacers. And now, Jerome Beasley. Jerome Beasley. Miami Heat. All right. Bowman's Best. Looking for LeBron James. Pack number 1. We got a few of these coming down the line right now for Christopher Register. Got one more. Let's do this. Keeping it right here. Christopher Register, good luck. Let's get a LeBron James here. Good luck. First up, Eric Snow. Little white chocolate. Jason Williams. Yeah, let's get you a Kobe refractor to match that Jordan. That'd be nice bookends for anybody's mantle. No doubt about it. Let's do it right now, Chris. Come on. Jason Capito with the headband on. Capono. I remember him. How about Juwan Howard in those McDonald's commercials? Juwan some fries. Juwan Howard, part of that Fab Five. Come on, Kobe. Here we go. Malik Validine. Jamal Tinsley. Jamal Tinsley. Dirk Nowitzki. Little Dirk Nowitzki. Driving the lane. What a great career he had. Saw him play in the finals against the Heat down here in Miami. 2003 Bowman Rookie Stars, not this time around to get that Kobe refractor for your bookend, Chris, but if he was in every pack, the value wouldn't be there and the fire wouldn't be there, and your hands coming out to you as well. Christopher Register, the 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars Basketball Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. All right, folks, we are doing a switch up here. We're going to do a switch up because you see it right there. We are going to go from the hard courts and we are going to go to Disneyland. Switch up. Looking for the mouse, folks. Looking for Mickey Mouse. Looking for Minnie Mouse, Snow White, Woody, Donald Duck, Daffy. Not Daffy. Donald Duck, Pluto, Cinderella, Goofy. All the main characters are going to have some value, even in the base, because in the, say, a base card, these cards just really pop off the page. No doubt about it, but we are looking for that Mickey 1 of 1. I don't think it's surfaced yet, or any kind of colored cards, or cards with like a red or a black, purple, orange, or gold. Any of those low numbered cards come out. That's what we're looking for. So who's looking? Christopher Register taking a switch up with us right now. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Mickey Mouse. Maybe Mickey Mouse out of 10, out of black, purple out of 15. So here we go. Chris Register, good luck. Let's see if we can get ourselves the mouse. All right, our favorite spaghetti scene. The Tramp from Lady and Tramp. These Disney classic movies, everybody remembers Lady and the Tramp and the spaghetti and meatball scene. There's the Tramp. Look at these cards, folks. Christopher Register, I know you know about these cards. These are beautiful looking sapphire cards. Lots of value if we can get one in those low numbered variations. And here we go, Bambi. Bambi. 1942 Bambi came out. These classics, when a classic is a classic, it can withstand the test of time. Money Marco, no doubt about it. Some great cards coming down the line here. Going from 1996 Bowman's Best to 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars. And now we're hitting up 2024 Topps Sapphire. Some great looking cards here. Lots of value in these cards. As a 1996 Topps Finest Series 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those hit the queue. Having some fun right now, looking for Kobe Bryant. Gulia Markaladalu. Gulia. Marco Cordova. Here we go, from Monsters Inc. Mike Wazowski. Beautiful looking 2024 cards. Topps Chrome going out to Christopher Register. All these cards really pop right off the page. Monsters Inc. Mike Wazowski. Billy Crystal who did that? Did the voice? Maybe. I think it was Billy Crystal who did the voice. Correct me if I'm wrong out there in JRI Cards land. All right, here we go. Wow, we are doing another switch up because we're going from 2024 Topps Disney Chrome. And we're gonna go under the sea.
Switch up.
A little SpongeBob.
Switch up.
Got ourselves a sketch card. Got ourselves a low-numbered
Switch up.
SpongeBob card out of these packs right here. Lots of value again. Looking for all those crazy characters in the Bikini Bottom. Obviously, SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Tentacles, Sandy Cheeks. Beautiful names. Love it. Who's taking a shot with me? James Brown. James Brown, welcome to Under the Sea. We're going to go under the sea right now in a Bikini Bottom. And we are looking for SpongeBob SquarePants. 25th anniversary. So lots of value in these cards. If you get them in a low-numbered cards, got some value, and they're just fun cards to open up and rip. So James Brown, welcome aboard. Hopefully you're having a good night here. We are at JRICards.com. Here we go. First up, Bubble Town. Next up, Smitty Weinzenberger Ginson. That's a long name. Put that on the back of a jersey. And we got Steven. Steven. Hey, here we go. Why not? A little horn and a little clap out for some jelly. We got ourselves a JRI Cards jelly here. So jelly, there we go. Thinking of you. Let me get some of that jelly luck coming our way. And SpongeBob Nose Flute. SpongeBob. We got ourselves a SpongeBob. He's playing the nose flute. We got ourselves a jar of jelly. He's got some reviews. He's got 5 stars on the jelly. I'm going to sleeve that up for you. Take care of that jelly. James Brown. 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants 25th anniversary. Beautiful looking cards. Having some fun. My son introduced me to the SpongeBob universe. We watched the movie together, and I'm telling you, I never laughed so hard in my life. 2025 SpongeBob SquarePants in the books. All right, folks, we are doing another switch up here, folks, because we have a 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob. We're going from that. We're going to 2025 Leaf Lumber. We talked about this earlier. Beautiful looking cards. If you're into autographs, if you're into memorabilia cards, this does not disappoint. 4 premium cards per box. No doubt about it. Having some fun with it here. Looking for the legends of the games. Also prospects. Not just the legends of the game, but a lot of the stars of today and the prospects of tomorrow are going to be in here. So we're looking for Hall of Famers, all-time greats. Would love to see one of those cards come out. Shohei Ohtani, come on down. Aaron Judge as well. So who is with me on this 2025 Leaf Baseball Hobby Box? We got Ryan Bevington, Christopher Gable, and Christopher Register. Here we go. We know who's looking. Let's see what kind of order we're going to go in on right here, right now. 5 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christopher Gable, bookending 1 and 4. Ryan in spot 2 and Christopher Register in spot 3. Here we go, folks. We know what we're looking for. Let's have some fun with it right here, right now. These do not disappoint. Beautiful looking cards. Every one of these cards is going to be something else. Love these cards right now because of the way they look as far as autographs, as far as memorabilia. Can't really go wrong with any of these cards or anything that Leaf does. They do it right. They figured it out, and they're doing something very, very good, no doubt about it. So goes left to right. Whatever's on the left is what we're going to go first, and then go to the right here, I believe. Or no, I think these might be in a whole box, I think. Yeah, they are. They come in one box like this. So they're going to be stacked. We'll go top to bottom. hitting them that well. All right. Spot one. Spot one for Christopher Gable. We have 11 out of 40. Alex Rodriguez. His bat, little mem bat here, 14 out of 50. That's part of his bat. It says on the back, memorabilia and guaranteed. On the front of this card is a piece of game used bat. So this comes from a bat that he actually used. Beautiful looking card, 11 out of 40. Alex Rodriguez, one of the premier hitters and fielders in Major League history. Had some controversy in his career, but you can't deny what the type of player that he was, and he's a great person, great personality on television right now. A big woo out to Christopher Gable in spot one. Alex Rodriguez got part of his bat. Beautiful. All right. Spot number two. Number two. Ryan. Ryan, you have card. It is 20 out of 45. Number 23, Felipe Alou. Felipe Alou bat. He is he has a baseball just a whole bunch of people in his family that play Major League Baseball, the Alous. This is on, and again on top of this card is a game used of Felipe Alou. His sons played in the league. Just a baseball family. Felipe Alou going in spot two for Ryan Bevington. 20 out of 45. Lineage, that's what I was looking for. So Felipe Alou, beautiful card, piece of his bat going out to Ryan Bevington. Went on to manage the Expos. Just a great baseball man, just a lifer. They call him a lifer. Wow, here we go in spot three, Christopher Register. Christopher Register in spot number three. Spot number three is gonna get a horn from me. No doubt about it, because we got some lumber awards coming out for Christopher Register in spot number three. This is 11 out of 25. Give me a minute to get through all the names. Kurt Gibson, Robin Yount, Ricky Henderson, Barry Bonds, Cal Ripken Jr., and Terry Pendleton. Wow, that is a lineup right there. That is a bang. That's a hell yeah. That is some fire for Christopher Register. That is some chicklets right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 Hall of Famers. Robin Yount, Ricky Henderson, Barry Bonds, Cal Ripken. Barry Bonds, one of the best pure hitters ever to play, arguably off the field, on the field. He was doing it way before the controversy went his way. On the back and on the front of this card are pieces of game-used bat. And you see the list right there. Kirk Gibson hit that home run in 1988. Robin Yount, Hall of Famer. Ricky Henderson, rest in peace, one of the best 5-tool players ever to play. Barry Bonds hit the most home runs in Major League history. Cal Ripken played the most consecutive games. And Terry Pendleton, he was no slouch at third base all those years with the Cardinals. Wow! Lumber awards going out to Christopher Register. Congratulations on that. This is what the 2025 Leaf Lumber Baseball Box gives out. I got goosebumps because just a whole bunch of great, they do it right here. 11 out of 25. Christopher Register, congratulations on the mem card. That's a beautiful looking card. Celebrate that again, why not? Spot number 3 going out to Christopher Register. Loving that. Wow. Here we go. We are going to keep it going right here. Why not? And spot 4. Spot 4 for Christopher Gable. Spot 4 for Christopher Gable. May 16th, 1983. First career home run. Wow. Off Lee Tunnel. Darryl Strawberry. Wow. This is a 1-of-1. 1-of-1. Darryl Strawberry marking his first home run. And it was an opposite field home run off Lee Tunnel of the Pirates. You can never forget it. It was Tim McCarver calling the game right here. First career home run. They're monumenting it right there. That's a bang. That's some fire. Christopher Gable in spot 4. Darryl Strawberry. Trajectory of the first 10 years of his career going to the moon. Went out to LA and things changed around for him. But wow, that's a big Lex. That's a big boom. No doubt about it. We got a big boom. Going out, Darryl Strawberry autograph card, 1-of-1. The lumber does not disappoint. No doubt about it. And hey, check it out. Just a little fun fact for everybody. May 16th, it's this guy's birthday. So it is home run in 1983 on my birthday. That was a birthday gift to me. And just joking. Anyway, hey, Christopher Gable, congratulations. You see that? That's not sweet. That's too sweet. And that's going to get a GR from me just because it's a 1-of-1. It's not going to guarantee that the card is going to be graded, but it's going to guarantee that the team will take a closer look at the card. And if there's value in grading, they'll send it off for free grading services. So Christopher Gable, you're going to get a GR from me. That's a 1-of-1. That they're going to take some comps, take a look at it, see what's going on. A lot of times these thicker cards, they're more value in the raw, honestly. But that's getting the party started right here, right now. May 16th, first career home run. And it is forever enshrined on this 1-in-1 card. Going out to Christopher Gable. The 2025 Leaf Lumber Baseball Hobby Box does not disappoint, folks. We got some beautiful cards here. We got the Chicklets, a whole bunch of Hall of Famers on there. Felipe Alou, baseball royalty, and Alex Rodriguez. Wow. Great product here at JRI Cards. The 2025 Leaf Lumber Baseball Hobby Box is in the books. Beautiful stuff all day long. We're loving it. In the books, folks. Now, we are doing a full switch up because we are going to go to a galaxy far, far away. We are going to get into the 1977 Star Wars 2nd Series. This is part of the Red Light Special, folks. The 1977 Topps 2nd Series. So good. The first series was so good, they had to make a second series. And why not? Probably the most popular science fiction movie of all time. Here we go. So who is taking a shot here at the Star Wars cards? We got ourselves Bob Fornell, James Brown, Dinah Culture, and Kerwin Jensen all taking a shot looking for Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader. Darth Vader card, I believe, is the #1 card in the set. Han Solo, Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia, Chewbacca. We're going to do a little shake, a little rattle, and a roll. Absolutely, Big Lex. That, you're right there. That 1 + 1 and the auto equals getting graded, getting the GR. 10 on the Randu. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9er. One more is 10. 10. Dinah in spot 1 and Kerwin in spot 8. Everybody else in between. We're going to have some fun with it. Now we know who we're looking for. We know who's looking. Let's get into it. 1977 Top Star Wars Second Series. We know who we're looking for. We're going to open from the bottom, start from the top. If there's more cards, that's what we want. We'll go from spot 8 to spot 1. If there's less cards, you don't have to worry about it because you're covered with that JRI guarantee. The best guarantee in the business. All right, here we go. This is the red series. The first series was blue, second series was red. We do have the 2022 Sapphire Edition. Same cards, just in the reimagined, in that sapphire look. Spot 1 is the sticker, and it's an X-Wing. This is when they're getting ready for their attack on the Death Star. Dinah in spot 1. Beautiful shot of the X-Wing. Fun fact, they only had a couple of full built for the movie. They only had a couple of those X-Wings built out in their full extent. You can see there's 2 or 3 of them in the shot. They just moved them around per shot, a little movie magic. Dinah, you can see on the back of this card that the gum got it. It's going to get a JRI guarantee. Best guarantee in the business. You can buy in and get on any break knowing that JRI Cards has got your back, and you'll be fully satisfied with all of your purchases here at JRI Cards. And if your card is damaged by gum or wax, if your card is missing or expired, JRI Cards has got your back. Spot 2, James Brown. Spot 2 is a puzzle back. And this is Luke's aunt and uncle. They're having some blue milk. Beautiful looking pack fresh cards. Look at the cards. Look at the edges. Look at the corners. Card number 104. That's Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen having some lunch and some that famous blue milk. That was spot 2 for James Brown. Spot 3, Kerwin Jensen. Gotta look like a part of Chewbacca. Puzzle back. And this is Threatened by the Sand People. Card number 112. Luke is fighting the sand person. That is a Tusken Raider. And little fun fact, that is the stunt coordinator who played that Tusken Raider in the movie. So the guy who's doing all the stunts and all the lightsaber battles and showing him how to do all that stuff, he played the Tusken Raider in this shot. Card number 3 going out to Kerwin Jensen. Beautiful looking cards, a little left to right with the centering, but that can change from card to card. Dinah! Spot 4 going out to Dinah. Puzzle back. Interrogating by stormtroopers. This is card number 94. This is where we first saw the Force being used. You might have heard it. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Spot 4 going out to Dinah. Beautiful looking pack fresh 1977 Star Wars Second Series wax pack. Spot number 5, Kerwin Jensen. Got an actor's profile, 1 out of 11. Hello. And this is Advance of the Tusken Raiders. This is a beautiful looking card. They had I hate to say it now because of animal rights and everything else, but that was a elephant inside of that costume. They put a poor elephant in there, but no, not too many special effects. They had a lot of special effects, but not in this CGI world that we live in today. So they would put an elephant in there. That's how they got that shot. Spot 6, Kerwin Jensen. Puzzle back. Puzzle back. Hey, we got Solo Blast, a Stormtrooper, card number 123. Solo Blast, a Stormtrooper. You got the edges, you got the surface area. Look at that sheen. That's like Charlie Sheen right there if I ever saw it. The beautiful edges, beautiful corners. Left to right on the centering. If this was a PSA 10, it would go right a little more than $450, $476. Just the centering gods weren't with us right here in spot 6 for Kerwin. Beautiful Han Solo, played by Harrison Ford in the Millennium Falcon. Beautiful looking card. Loving that. Puzzle back. Card number 7, Bob. Here we go. Part of puzzle back that we have here. And Roar of the Wookiees. Roar of the Wookiees. Card number 128. And the set is a 2000 Pacific Crown Royale Football Hobby Foil Pack sells out. This is Roar of the Wookiee. Look at him there. Beautiful looking card. Left to right on the centering. The mighty Chewbacca. And a PSA 10 goes for $1,100. The centering gods weren't with us here on spot 7 for Bob Fornell. But you got a Chewbacca. One of the highest cards in the set. Chewbacca, beautiful looking pack fresh card. Look at that. Look at the corners. Look at the edges. Look at the surface area. Look at the mighty Chewbacca. The Wookiee. The Roar of the Wookiee. And spot 8, Kerwin Jensen. Here we go, having some fun with it. We got the incredible C-3PO card number 71 in the set. The incredible C-3PO. A lot of these cards are pack fresh. All these cards are pack fresh. The corners, the edges, the surface area. Beautiful looking pack fresh. 1977 Top Star Wars 2nd Series is in the books. All right. Again, we are going to do a switch up. 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. That's next on the docket here. We are looking for Michael Jordan. 3 different ways we can get Michael Jordan: in the base, in the sticker, in the All-Star as well. That's who we're looking for. That sticker is the big fish in this pond right here. Who do I got with me looking for these cards? Plenty of All-Stars and Hall of Famers as well. Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. Who we got going with us? We got Scott Pierce, Peter Lungo, James Brown, Ephraim Holder, Junior Love, Darman Gibbs, and yeah, and that's what we got going on. So let's do a little shake, a little rattle, a roll, figure out what order we're going in. We got an 8 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more discount double check is an 8. We got Scott Pierce bookending. Everybody else in the middle. We know who we're looking for. Now let's get to cracking. $1988 Fleer. All right, here we go. If we got more cards, we will go to the top. If there's less cards, you don't have to worry about it because we are covered. You're covered with that JRI guarantee. I'm looking at your message there, Chris. Yeah, those lumbers are great product there, no doubt about it. Good stuff to get into. And so is this 1988 Flair basketball. So let's get into this right here, right now. Gonna open up from the bottom, start from the top. There's more cards. That's what we want. We'll go back to the top. If there's less cards, you're covered with that JRI guarantee. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Chris, man, those cards are just unbelievable with the players that are on there. Mythical players, man. Mantle's one of those guys. Here we go, 1988 Flair basketball wax pack. First up, it looks like he's doing a little reverse layout. Got some sugar on there. I'm taking that off right now. Byron Scott, Showtime Lakers. That's spot number 1 for Scott Pierce. Byron Scott. Looking for Michael Jordan, looking for the Michael Jordan sticker. Also looking for the All-Star card as well. Scottie Pippen, Reggie Miller, rookie cards, Hakeem Olajuwon, packing a punch in here. Spot 2, James Brown, Cliff Livingston. Card number 9 out of 132. Only 132 cards in the set. So not everybody in the NBA got in on this bad boy, but Scott, spot 3, traded to Seattle, Michael Cage. Michael Cage, card number 62 out of 132. And you see in spot 4, Darman Gibbs. Spot 4 is the All-Star card. That's where we're going to see Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson in the All-Star. That is Mark Eaton. 7-3, Mark Eaton. And it's Hakeem Olajuwon going up for a block there. That's spot 4 for Darman Gibbs. Spot number 5 got Dominique Wilkins. Dominique Wilkins, card number 125. Got a Neek. Dominique Wilkins, beautiful looking card. Centering looks pretty good on him. Spot 5 for Junior Love. Got the human highlight film, Dominique Wilkins, All-Star. Great hit on that. Spot 6, Peter Lungo. Got the checklist. Got the checklist, 1988 checklist. This is card 132 out of 132. The checklist at $147 in a PSA 10, a little left to right. Don't sleep on those checklists. A lot of times, a lot of value, and over $100 in a PSA 10. Going out, spot 6 for Peter Lungo. Spot 7, Junior Love. Isaiah Thomas, part of the Nasty Boys. He was left off the Dream Team. Card number 45 out of 132. People say that Michael Jordan kept him off the Dream Team. Isaiah Thomas, he was a feisty one. No doubt about it. Little left to right. Beautiful hit on that. Card number 7 for Junior Love. Spot 8, Afreem Holder. He was part of that Dream Team. Johnny Stockton, card number 15 out of 132. Going out, spot 8, Afreem Holder. Johnny Stockton delivered a lot of mail, that's for sure. Spot number 9, Junior Love, John Long for the Pacers. Card number 36 out of 132. Beautiful peach and green backs. to this 1980 Fleer basketball wax pack and the cards inside of it. Spot 10, Scott Pierce, Supersonics, Derek McKee. Derek McKee, rookie card. Card number 109. Some might say it's a color match. A lot of them are. Here we go, 11, half-rim holder, Joey Barry Carroll. Joey Barry Carroll taking a free throw. Card number 50 out of 132. 1988 Fleer basketball. We are looking for Michael Jordan. Looking for Michael Jordan in the All-Star. Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Scottie Pippen. Here we go. Spot 12, Scott Pierce, Frank Borowski. Card number 103 out of 132. And last up is the sticker. Isaiah Thomas, part of the Nasty Boys. See, it's left to right. Isaiah Thomas, it's number 10 out of 11. Isaiah Thomas in the sticker. Going out to Scott Pierce. Isaiah Thomas. Coached a little bit in college level. That is the 1988 Fleer basketball wax pack. No Jordan this time around, but maybe next time. All right, folks, we are moving on from the 1988 Fleer basketball, and we are going back looking for some GOATs, folks. We are going to go back looking for LeBron James. We need to get some bean in our lives, be a little bean in our diets here. The 1996 Fleer Finest Series 1, looking for that Kobe Bryant refractor. And also these cards right here, they have a coating on it. They coated up these cards. And that's where a lot of value is. A lot of people would get it and they would just rip that coating off. Allen Iverson rookie cards, Michael Jordan refractors, all packing a punch. But we're looking for that Kobe Bryant card, with the coating, over $50,000. And who's taking a shot with me right here, right now? We got Christopher Regisher. Welcome back to JRICards.com. Let's see if we can get one of those Kobe Bryants for your collection for that bookend. Here we go. 1996 Fleer's Finest Series 1 basketball, looking for Kobe Bryant. He's got the coating on it. And I'll show you the coating once we open up one of these packs here. There we go, the coating. See the coating, everybody. It's kind of what keeps the value to it. Sometimes, like you see in the corner there, it's a little chipped, but that's what you want to see on the cards here. And we got Jermaine O'Neal, Clarence Weatherspoon. He's upside down. Been in there since 1996. They're close friends. Let's flip it over, do it this way. Wow. How about? About an Allen Iverson rookie. Allen Iverson rookie card with the coating. If this was a refractor, it would be over $5,000 in his refractor. Beautiful Allen Iverson rookie card in this first pack of the 1996 Topps Finest Series 1 basketball hobby foil pack. Got ourselves AI. Talking about practice? We're talking about practice. Next up, the big ticket, Kevin Garnett. Wow. How about that? Give him a horn too, Kevin Garnett. Young Kevin Garnett. You can see it right there. All the games and careers, they all add up to the same thing. 5th overall pick in 1995. Kevin Garnett, the big ticket. 2 hits in a row here going out to Christopher Register as a 1977 Top Star Wars Series 1 sells out. Wow. Show you the backside of the Allen Iverson. I didn't give a shot of that earlier. We'll do that again. All right, moving on. Wow, the horns left and right on this pack. Wow. All right, here we go. We got George Zidrick. George Zidrick rookie card. And here we go. Ray Allen. Ray Allen next with the Bucks. And Clarence Weatherspoon boxing out. All right, Christopher Register, would you take a look at that? Allen Iverson, Kevin Garnett, and Ray Allen coming out in this first pack of this 1996 Topps Finest. Beautiful looking cards. We got ourselves another one coming up right here, right now. And keep the music going. 1996 Topps Finest. Good luck looking for Kobe Bryant. Got an Allen Iverson. Maybe we can get ourselves. There. Maybe we can get ourselves a Kobe Bryant with some coating on it. Maybe an Allen Iverson refractor. Good luck, Christopher Register. Here we go. Gary Payton, the glove. Tim Legler. We got the prototype, Del Curry. That's Steph Curry's dad. You don't know. Next up, Martin Mulstrip. Rex Walters. And Derek McKee. No Kobe Bryant, no Michael Jordan, no refractors in this. But I believe we have another one. And we do. Christopher Register going to keep it right here. In fact, I think these are all yours. Next three. Here we go. Good luck to you, Christopher Register. No education needed. Here we go. We got Penny. Penny for your thoughts. We got Penny Hardaway. Penny Hardaway with the Orlando Magic. Alonzo Mourning. So they're starting off to be an all-star team here. Danny Ferry. Terry DeHare. Terry DeHare with the Clippers. He can shoot the ball. D Brown. D Brown, I believe he won a slam dunk contest with the no-look dunk. And Gary Trent. posting up. Looking for Kobe Bryant. Looking for Michael Jordan. Got an Allen Iverson. Let's see if we get an Allen Iverson ends with some shine. Let's see if we can get a Kobe Bryant. Keep it right here. Let's do this a couple more times. Christopher Register taking some shots at Kobe Bryant. Let's see if we can get some Kobe Bryant shine to go with that Michael Jordan for you, Christopher. Let's make hobby history right here, right now. 1996 Topps Finest. First up, Glenn Rice. Glenn Rice with the Hornets. There we go. Parentheses here. Tony Delk. Parentheses. Double zeros. Byron Evans, Orlando Magic. Clyde the Glide Drexler. Later in his career when he went to the Rockets. Elton Perry with the Suns. And rounding out this pack, Sleepy Sam Perkins with the Sonics. He can shoot the three. Sleepy Sam went to high school near Troy, New York. If it wasn't Troy, he was right near it. Here we go. Let's do this one more time. One more time for Christopher Register. Here we go. Good luck. Let's keep it right here. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Kobe Bryant refractor with some coating. You go through the packs. I hope you get one. Sean Kemp, he can jump out of the gym aptly. He's dunking the ball. Boy, he was a monster. Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd. Joe Smith, probably one of the most unrated players in the game. Joe Smith. And here's his polar opposite, the Worm, Dennis Rodman. Looking for Kobe Bryant. Everybody hates Christian Laettner. Great documentary up there if you want to check it out. My sister's favorite college player of all time, Christian Laettner. And Eric Dampier. Eric Dampier. No refractors this time around. Looking for some shine. Looking for the bean. Not this time around, but that's why it's very valuable. If he was in every pack, the value wouldn't be there. The 1996 Fleers Finest Series 1 Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Chris Register. We'll keep searching. We will keep searching, no doubt about it. And we are going to move it up. We're going to do a switch up here, folks, because we are going from 1996. We are going to go to 2000 Pacific Crown Royale Football.
Switch up.
Looking for Mr. Tom Brady. Why not? Tom Brady royalty die cuts. Out of 10, lots of value in that. Anything with Tom Brady's name on it is going to make it happen. We all thought it was going to be this guy on the wrapper, but it turned out to be Mr. Tom Brady. Who's taking a shot here at Tom Brady right here, right now? We got ourselves Dinah Coulter. Welcome back to the show. Here we go. Let's get yourself Mr. Tom Brady. Let's have some fun. Let's get a little Tom Brady right here, right now. Good luck. 2000 Pacific Crown Royale. See if we get ourselves one of those royalty die cuts. Let's get a horn going, Dinah. What we got? Troy Walters. Rookie royalty for Troy Walters. We got Steve Bajrosian in the crown. Steve Bajrosian. We got Elvis Gerbach. Elvis has left the building, folks. We got Haquez Green, wide receiver. Michael Wiley, and Tim Couch. Going out to Dinah. No Tom Brady this time around. Got a Tim Couch out of all the quarterbacks. 2000 Pacific Crown Royale Football Hobby Foil Pack. Looking for Tom Brady next time, Dinah. All right, we are doing another switch up, a big time switch up, folks, here, because we are going to a galaxy far, far away. And then I got the shot clock after this, where we're only going to be honoring shot packs after that. We do have some specials cooking right now. So anytime to get into any specials or any box breaks or any type of things that's not a shot pack, now is the time to do it. Other than that, once after this pack here, we are going to be going to the shot clock after that. So we're going to a galaxy far, far away. Who's taking a shot with me? It's Christopher Register on the Sweeperoni. It's a sweep. It's a JRICards.com Sweeperoni, brought to you by Christopher Register. We are looking for that Luke Skywalker card number 1. Last sold for $268,000 in the PSA 10. So if the centering guys are with us and we can pull it, we're going to make some hobby history here tonight. So with that said, let's get to cracking. As a 2018 Absolute Football Blaster Box, that sells out. That green light special, Shingo. All right, Christopher Register, you know the deal. More cards all coming to you. If there's less cards, you're covered with that JRI guarantee. Best one in the business. You can get in on any break knowing that we are going to take care of you here at JRI Cards. No doubt about it. We are looking for that Luke Skywalker card. Any of these low number cards, 1 through 5, Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, Princess Leia, Chewbacca, Grand Moff Tarkin, Darth Vader. Those are going to have a lot of value to it, no doubt about it. Here we go. We're going to have some fun with it here at JRICards.com. Looking for that Luke Skywalker card. Here we go. Good luck. Let's put a little John Williams. Opening from the bottom, starting from the top. All these cards going out to you. Christopher Register, you swept it, so you are going to get the wrapper. Let's see if we can make history right here, right now. There is Peter Cushing as Grand Moff Tarkin. Open from the bottom, start from the top. First card is going to be that sticker. 1977. It's been in there a long time. Spot 1 is the sticker. It's going to get a guarantee. And it's Ben Kenobi. Ben Kenobi. Beautiful looking sticker. It's going to get a JRI guarantee because of the gum. Chris Register. I put GR on it. What's going on? I'd GR if there was no gum on there, but you're getting a guarantee. Getting a guarantee on the Ben Kenobi sticker. All right. Spot number 2, Christopher Register. Here we go. We got a puzzle back. Looking for that Luke Skywalker card. Here we go. And it's card number 80. Peter Cushing's as Grand Marv Tarkin. Card number 80 in the set. $60. These old eyes. These old eyes. Wow. If the centering was it's a little right to left. This is a beautiful looking card. A menacing Peter Cushing with the puzzle back. You can see it's just right to left. He was so menacing that he has, this is coming from an interview from him, he had large feet and the boots that they made for him didn't fit. And he was walking around with slippers. So they only shot him from the knees up and only a few shots because he was walking around this menacing, evil character walking around with household slippers for the shoot. Fun fact. Here we go. Spot number 3 is a movie facts. Movie facts back. And it is R2-D2 Left Behind. Card number 15. You can see how they spell out the name R2-D2 is Left Behind. They didn't write the letters and numbers. They spelt it out. 1977. The movie came out in May. The movie came out in May. May 16th, actually, my birthday. Said that twice tonight. But also, this is the first product that came out was the cards after the movie. What a big success it was back in 1977. Spot number 4, Chris Register on the Sweeperoni. We got stopped by the Stormtroopers. The centering getting a little better here. Card number 29 in the set. We got the same one of these, a very close similar card in Series 2. This is where Ben Kenobi is using the Force. This is the first time we see the Force being used, using those Jedi mind tricks on those Stormtroopers in Mos Eisley. Spot 4. Spot 5. Star Wars. Part of Star Wars puzzle back. Rescued by Ben Kenobi. You can see that the centering is getting a little better. Still right to left. Beautiful pack fresh 1977 Star Wars cards. Rescued by Ben Kenobi. Also known as Obi-Wan Kenobi. Spot 6. Puzzle back. Luke's leg and Leia's arm. Luke rushes to save his loved ones. Probably one of the darkest parts in the movie. Luke's on his land speeder. That was actually, you can see the land speeder there is actually attached to a big weight, and it went around in circles, and that's how they filmed the land speeder. They did have a couple of special effects that didn't work, but that's how they got that done, just to make it levitate. Spot 7, looking for that Luke Skywalker card, looking for Han Solo, looking for Princess Leia in the low numbered cards. Here's a puzzle back. And we got one. We got one.
We got one.
Card number 5 in the set. Number 1 in our hearts. Rest in peace, Carrie Fisher. Carrie Fisher, Princess Leia Organa. This card last sold, and look at the centering. Wow! This is, it looks like a smelt right to left, but boy, look at that. Princess Leia, card number 5, last sold in October of 2025 for over $50,000. Beautiful looking pack fresh, the corners, the edges. The surface area, Princess Leia. These are one of the cards that we're looking for all the way. There we go. Michael knows, no doubt about it. Take a look at that. Look at the centering. It's not right, but hey, that is a nice looking card. Big Lex nose. Look at this, that card, that's big time fire, no doubt about it. Have a little fire on there, a little fire on side. Have a little fireworks. We're getting everything going on in this. Bada bing, bada boop. Card number 5, Princess Leia. That's definitely going to get a GR from me, no doubt about it. And we're going to move on to this last card. Maybe we can top it. Who knows? But it is card number 64, Grand Moff Tarkin. See now, it goes, the centering goes from card to card. This is spot 8. Should have had this out here all along. Chris Register on the sweep. Got yourself a Princess Leia. Card number 5. Decent centering. No doubt about it. We're loving that. Spot 8. Here we're going to have some fun with this. All the way. That's going to get a GR from me. The GR team, Chris, is going to take a close look at this card. GR stands for grade and review. They'll take a look at the card. The corners are there. The edges are there. The surface area is there. They'll look at that centering. And if this has... this passes all the inspections as well. Even in a 9 has value. Over $2,000 in a 9. Wow. Gotta love that. Chris Register, congratulations on that GR. Princess Leia, that's one of the cards we're looking for the whole time here. Value in even a 9, so they'll take a look at it. That GR team's gonna be busy tomorrow taking a look at Princess Leia. 1977 Top Star Wars Series 1 in the books. Congratulations on the Princess Leia, Christopher. Here we go. All right, we're talking about some specials that went out here right now. We got ourselves a green light special, the special effects special. Let's see who's going to win 2,000 points. We got Christopher Gable and Dinah going out for 2,000 points. Let's do a little shake, little rattle, roll. Let's find out who's going to find out and get ourselves a... We got a 8 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more time. Just this time we're gonna do a rumble. 8. Dinah, getting yourself 2,000 points. Money Marco, a big boom on that Princess Leia. Bang! Low, rest in peace, Carrie Fisher. Dinah with an 8, courtesy of the Green Light Specials, getting 2,000 points going your way. Points system here at JRI Cards. Help reduce your cost at checkout. That is the Green Light Special. You won 2,000 points, so congratulations on that. Going out to Dinah. Having some fun with it right here. Getting some late night hits inside of the Star Wars. Loving that. We got the shot clock next, folks. So right now, I'm going to go from the Green Light Special. Dinah just got 2,000 points. Congratulations to you on that. We're going to go to the shot clock. The only thing that's going to stop the shot clock is shot packs from here on out. And if you get into a, past the threshold for a slab, we will stop the shot clock for that as well. So I'm going to start the shot clock right here, right now for everybody at home. Here we go. Having some fun. The shot clock has started. Let's get over to the shot clock page and we'll see it right there. It's ticking down as we talk right now. We do have some specials cooking right now, and one of these specials, can't get enough of this. Can't get enough of the 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack, where we're looking for Sweetness. Sweetness is in there, but he's not the only running back that we're looking for. There's that Dallas Cowboy running back as well. So this is part of the Orange Light Special. This has been cooking all night, folks. The Orange Light Special. If I can find it, I'll tell you all about it. But it's definitely some points coming your way. And it's Tony Dorsett that we're looking for. I don't know why I cannot. Oh, there's Orange Light Special. The next 3 to buy 2, get 1 free. So if you're getting buy 2, get 1 free, make sure you add 3 to the cart. Very important that you add 3 to the cart. You see it right there in the chat. The next 3 to buy 2, get 1 free in the 1978 Topps Football Cello Pack against you to win 1,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries. Looking for Tony Dorsett, looking for Sweetness, looking for Walter Payton as well. This was part of the Flash Special, folks. The Flash Special And it's happening in a flash. The flash special, the 1980 Topps basketball wax pack. That is a good one, folks. It is a flash special. And that was, you buy a card and you get 1,500 points. So it is limited 2 per customer. And I'm telling you right now, no entries needed. Just gonna get it. Just gonna get it. You buy a card in the 1980 Topps basketball wax pack and you get 1,500 points. Savings right off the bat. Don't have to worry about it. Here we go. Having some fun here at JRICards.com. The only thing that's gonna stop, and it might have stopped. Look at that. It stopped. I was just about to say, hey, the one thing I was gonna stop, but somebody knows how it's gonna stop because it's gonna be a shot pack. Unless somebody reached the threshold for a slab, then we will do that. Other than that, we'll break into a shot pack right now, and that's gonna make me jump around. Jump around. And I'm telling you right now, since we were just in the 1977 Star Wars, you might want to check this out, folks, right here. The 2022 Topps Star Wars Chrome Sapphire Edition. It's the same exact cards that are in the sets. They look exactly. The front is the same. The back is the same. The only difference is this is the 2022 is series 1 and 2, which is a great thing as well. But they also have low numbered cards. So if you know about the cards, if they're low numbered, the purple, the gold, or the green, that's where the power is. That's where a lot of the value comes out in these cards. They're beautiful looking cards. If you're into the 1977 Star Wars cards, you gotta be into the 2022 Star Wars Sapphire Edition because they just got lots of value in these packs as well. As a 1996 Topps Finest Series 1 basketball foil pack hits the queue, we are looking for Kobe Bryant. We are looking for Kobe Bryant right now. And let's see who's taking a shot at Kobe Bryant. Let's see who's taking a shot right here, right now, as I'm talking about that Star Wars card. How about the 1996 Topps Finest Series 1 Basketball Hobby Foil Pack? Who's taking a shot with me right here, right now? We got Felix Cohen. Felix Cohen taking a shot, looking for Kobe Bryant. Maybe we can get him out of the hiding. Been hiding from us all night. Let's see if we can get one of him right here, right now. Michael Jordan, also lots of value as well. Allen Iverson, let's see if he can pop out as well. It's his rookie year as well. We got an Allen Iverson. Let's see if we got an Allen Iverson with some shine. So here we go, Felix. Good luck. Here we go, 1996 Topps Finest Series 1 Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Kobe Bean Bryant. Go. Horace Grant. Horace Grant with the Orlando Magic. Chuck Persons, the Spurs. LaFonso Ellis. LaFonso Ellis. Saw Michael. Got a Michael Finley. And with the Suns, a young Stevie Nash. Rookie card. That's what I saw. I was looking on the back of it here. He had played some extra games here, but a Stevie Nash rookie card for Felix Cohen. I knew it was 96. I'm looking at the back of the card here. It says he got more games that he played in his career. Stevie Nash rookie card going out. And here we go. Do you want some fries? How about Juwan Howard with the Bullets, part of that Fab Five? Looking for Kobe Bean Bryant rookie card. Got ourselves a Stevie Nash, 3-time MVP. Stevie Nash. Folks, check your dashboard. See how close you are to getting a Slab-a-roni. It's Slab Night. Every $300 spent at JRI Cards will get you a slab. You hit that threshold, we will stop the clock for that. If not, the only thing that's going to stop it right here, right now, are shot packs. Felix Cohen taking a shot. 1996 Topps Finest Series 1 Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Looking for Kobe Bryant. Maybe next time around Folks, we are at the shot clock. The only thing that's going to stop the shot clock right now is some shot packs. So we are done with that. We are back at the shot clock. I'm going to start the shot clock back up again, and it is started. So right now, the only thing that's going to stop the shot clock is shot packs. And why not? We did this earlier tonight. Why not go to charity section? I'm at the charity section here, trying to help out those vets in need right now. How about the 2018 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Hobby Foil Pack? Talking about some champions, look at these cards right here. Beautiful looking cards. Shohei Ohtani, Michael Jordan, Wayne Gretzky, all these mem cards and autograph cards. Look at that autograph Shohei Ohtani. I'm kind of jealous looking at it right now. I might have to get in on one of these one day, because that's a great looking card here with his autograph. The way he signed it is something else. And Michael Jordan mem card as well. So a lot of great stuff happening in the 2018 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. And the best thing about it, it's a charity pack. So a portion of the proceeds will go out to Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization. Just a bunch of great mem cards and autographs coming out of that as well. Charity section loaded with shot packs here. Tiger Woods, why not look for a Tiger Woods rookie card in the 2001 Upper Deck SP? We pulled one of his autographs out of 900. Was it 999? Was it, or was it 900? I think it was at a 900 here. It says 900 cards. I don't know why there's all these nines in here, but beautiful looking card. Came back a gem mint 10. 2001 Upper Deck SP. Lots of power. The juice is worth the squeeze, no doubt about it. That will stop the shot clock. We also had the 2002, looking for Phil Mickelson's rookie card as well. So we talked about the 2018 Upper Deck. And how about the 2006 Topps Turkey Red Basketball Hobby Foil Pack? These are all charity packs. These all help out the vets in need. Semi-new to the website here, the 2011 Topps American Pie Hobby Foil Pack. Looking for Kanye West and Taylor Swift. We're always looking for her boyfriend, but why not? The heat will be on if we can get a Taylor Swift card out of that as well. Lots of value in a low numbered. That is 76. Get a spotlight foil for $25,000. So Taylor Swift, she's making hits. She's gotten cards. Lots of value, and probably the most recognizable and popular pop star on the planet. You can find her in the 2011 Topps Apple Pie Hobby Foil Pack as well. So lots of fun stuff here in the charity section. If you guys want to help out the troops, want to help out the vets in need, a couple ways you guys can do that. There's also some crackers. It won't stop the shot clock, but if you want to get in on any of those things and help out the troops, why not go ahead and do that? 30 seconds, folks, left in the shot clock here. So maybe if you want to go search by player, you're like, hey, I'm not too sure. I really like LeBron James, but what kind of products is he in? Well, you go to search by player. This is a great tool that we have here on the website here. Ready or not, LeBron James, here he comes. Just hit apply filter, and here's all the different products that LeBron James is in. You can get him in the 2003 Bowman Signature. You can get him in the Topps Chrome. You can get him in the Bowman Rookies and Stars. We were looking for him earlier today. You can also get him and try to look for that iconic rookie card where he's holding up his Cavaliers jersey here. Get him in the gold, get him in the black, get him in the base. But guess what, folks? We are at 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros in a row. That means that the shot clock has expired. That means we have come to the end of the JRI live stream, folks. But I want to thank everybody on the front end team. I want to thank everybody on the back end team. I want to thank everybody out there for getting in on the breaks here at JRICards.com. Just remember, folks, we are open every day except for Sunday, but we're having some fun with it. I want to thank everybody for joining me here tonight. I had some fun with it. I hope you all did too. Be safe, be kind to one another, and we will see you mañana. Peace and hair grease.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.